Ikabee! Hello. I have a slow stomach today. Oh god. If it's not one thing, it's another. Ah! Can I have a break? Please? Please? Where am I? What happened then? I made sure I pressed the right toggle to be there. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Full ninja. Just out of the abyss. Okay. Anyways, I'm here. Tummy hurt and all. Hi, Pony. Hi, Ducks. Hi, Demon. Fina got first today. Grats, Fina. Hi, Beard. Hello. Hi, Noob. Hi, Mediocre. Hi, Idol. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Void. Hi, Nikos. Oh my god, my nose is also very cold today. It's very cold right now. We're actually seeing like winter weather now, which is crazy because we've got like a month left until winter.
Hi Uchi, can you believe it's already 25 months?
No, I cannot believe. What do you mean? I can't even believe when someone's like here for like 3 months. Resubbing for 3 months. I'm like 25. No way. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. And B-Dog! Thank you, B-Dog, for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the resubs. 33 is crazy as well. Actually hectic. Thank you, guys. Hi, Alpharin. My nose. Hi, Duke. Hi, Rowan. Hi, Kudo. Hi, Enjoyer. 4 more for 100? Oh, the stream streak. Yeah! Wow, we're getting to 100 now. That's crazy. I can't even think about that fact. Again, I can't process that I've done 100 streams since the stream streaks were enabled or whatever. I don't know. I'm confused. I didn't know when that was enabled. I feel like I've never really had it until like end of last year. Loki, hi. Clem, hi. B-Dog, of course, hi. Atif, hello. Crimson, hi. Hernandez, hello. Hi, Cool Cam. Potato. Hi, Prim. Hi, Star Sky. Oh, no problem, Hernandez. All the best with your interview. Wait, how is Ducks catching up to me? I thought I landed my tinnitus effectively. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, no streamer, I guess I go. Hi, Star Sky. I am good. But my tummy just hurts today, but it's okay. I don't know if my stomach hurts. I literally didn't eat anything that would trigger a sore stomach. I don't know. Weird. My tummy just hates me. Hi, Maxi. Hi, Maxi. Although I did take a lot of Nurofen. Hi, Pia. How was your stream? Welcome in and welcome, Raiders. I literally just got here. How are you? I was just talking about my tummy problems. But yeah, Nurofen absolutely shreds my stomach. It hates my stomach. And I took that because I was feeling ill. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's it. Also, what? Void! I don't know why your alert is not coming up for me in the activity, but thank you so much for the sub. Wait. I'm thinking of the hype train, everybody. Oh my god, I need to go to the end of chat. Hang on. Hi, Fully. I apologize if I missed anyone. I'm just gonna scroll down to greet Raiders. Hi, XD. Hi, Pia. How are you? You're working on some art today. Would you like to share some art with us, by the way? If you'd like to, just let mods know, and they'll get you a what's it called? A permit link. There we go. I remembered what it's called. Your second stream back. Let's go, Pia. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, it was converting a prime. Converting a prime to tier 1. Thank you. I saw it in chat finally. Thank you. That really helps with PP. Thank you so much. But welcome in Pia and welcome in Raiders. My name is Uchi Oskomi Uchi OGG OUGGG. Eddie is fine and didn't mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia to do art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, Hey, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all today. Yees! Wait, Pia left us in the basement with the mods? Oh. Wait, why are the mods in the basement? Are mods usually in the basement? I don't have a basement, so I don't know this stuff. Australians don't have basements. Yeah, of course, Pia, that's all good. Wait, what? Is this news? Oh, is this a cover? Is this a cover-up, Pia? You tell me right now. Hi, Jerome, by the way, welcome in. Oh, no, I didn't take Nurofen on an empty stomach. I can't take any medication on an empty stomach because of, like, acid reflux and stuff. No, I always have to eat first. Nothing weird, unusual is happening in my stream. I didn't know what's happening. Oh. Maybe it's the mods. Blame it on the mods. Oh, okay, you just have a misinformation chatter. Okay, that's fine. We have one too. His name is Enjoyer. Also, Sketchy, Neve, welcome in, guys. So good to have you here. But welcome. I literally just got here, but we will be playing a game relatively soon. It's called the 18th Attic, and it's a kind of new anomaly spotting game that's very, like, in the horror genre, I guess, for lack of better words, because I can't think right now. But I got sent this game through the developers, I believe at the start of the year, if not end of last year, but before it even came out. So I want to get to it today. I love anomaly spotting games. Observation Duty, if you've never heard of that game or you've never played it, that's one I always recommend to people. It's very fun. Muff Meds, get ready for Correct Me. Someone even noticed me acting funny. Oh, really? Okay, is this gonna be a fun enjoyer or not fun enjoyer? Uh-oh, he's scheming. What's up, Vic? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And ready, Pia? Okay, feel free to pop the link in chat. If you need more time, let us know. It is for 60 seconds. Getting that bag? What bag? Wait, what? Bag? Okay, this one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, wait. Oh my god! A graduation! But like, good graduation, right? Not like, you're going anywhere graduation? Like, this is like, hey, I've graduated from my education facility. Okay, great. You know, when you're a VTuber, you just never know. You graduated from Bible school! Happy graduation! That's so cute. I didn't know you could graduate from... Wait, firstly, hang on. I'm making myself big as opposed to image. I didn't know there was such a thing as Bible school, but also I didn't realize that was something you could graduate from. Also hearing about it. Interesting. The more you learn by being online with other people, huh? Okay, so this is the work in progress that P is talking about. Look how cool this is! Throwing up the cap! Look at that! Also, the clouds look so fluffy. Oh, it looks like a photo. Oh my god, did you render the clouds? That looks so, like, realistic. What the heck? It looks so... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I just, like, everything's going crazy. No cap. Stop it, Maxi. Stop. Stop it. Stop. The fear in her eyes when the word graduation came up. I know. It always is... It's like in idol culture and, like, VTubing culture, it's like... Like, you think it's a bad thing? Like, you know, graduations for VTubers aren't necessarily bad, but, like, it's just, like, you realize someone's moving on, and that's kind of, like, a whole big feeling to deal with. And also, thank you again for the hype train chat. Appreciate it. But yeah. Not a problem, Zeke. I'm gonna tuck you in. Thank you. Also, Trisha, welcome in. Crazy. I've seen crazy ones. Stop it. But this is beautiful, Pia. Are you gonna post this on social media to announce everything? Also, Rose, welcome in. I use cloud brushes from CSP. Bro, how good are actual, like, brushes for materials and stuff? I, like, am one of those people that's really insane and I render everything with one brush, which is not very helpful or strategic from me, for me, but, like, I don't know. I like pain, I guess. Also, this is the finished like Pia was talking about. What was this for, Pia? Was this a commissioned work or just personal project stuff? Oh, you've seen Crazy today. Oh, I thought you were doing the not the creepypasta, the copypasta. Like the rat wall thing. There'll be another announcement that'll be hidden in that piece. Oh, how fun! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like an Easter egg announcement too. Oh my gosh! Just tap. Yeah, the art is very pretty. Pia made this art. She just rated us. Look how gorgeous this is. Lovely lighting. Lovely, lovely. It's all very dark, and then you have the beautiful red, like, see on the shadows and stuff, like on the sleeve, that it's not just a gray, it's like a reddish gray. That's very nice because the background is also red. So presumably this may be like a what's it called? Reflective? What is it called on the surface? I forget these terms from art school, but it's like when you have an object and the light reflecting due to proximity, reflective lighting it's called. Okay, that's the one. So when one object is close to a color, either like another object or like a wall or lighting, it'll pick up on the other objects as well. It looks very beautiful. You can also tell it in the skin tone as well. And it's really nice too because the hair is also red, so everything just kind of like blends in beautifully. This like red color goes all the way through. Iridescent, not iridescent, it's reflective. If you've ever seen like where they have like a still life thing for, hang on, I'll show you. Reflective lighting. Good morning, Toto! Atticus as well. Hello, guys. Oh my god, why do I keep making myself bigger? I don't know why it's doing that today. I was clicked onto Chrome and it's making me bigger. But Pia, by the way, sorry, I'm just like all yap yap. If you have to rate sorry, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourself. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here today. And same, of course, applies to raiders. So this is beautiful, Pia. Sorry, I'm just losing my goddamn mind because I don't know what is happening. There's so much scuff today. So this is what I'm talking about. Reflected colors on objects. So best example, I guess, is like probably the bottom one. Actually the top two as well. See the red on the ground? It's being picked up via the ball. So things don't just exist in a vacuum with still life and I guess nature and everything. So if there's like, even like this one's beautiful because you have the red reflecting on a different point on both balls because of their position to the red box. That's what I mean. That's what Pia was doing. She's like popping off. And she was just saying something. Sorry, let me just scroll up OBS for the love of God. I've been studying more about lighting and rendering from other artists and it's been really fun but also frustrating. Lighting is just complicated. Oh my god, just applying all the principles of everything is just complicated with art. Breaks my brain every time. Yeah, nice balls. Yeah, the bane of my existence. Yeah, same. For me, like, because my art's very, flat. My art is very flat! So, sometimes I don't really even think about these things. Why is this happening today? I don't understand. I don't want to give up. I just give up today. It's gonna be one of those days where everything just does not happen. Doesn't go right. Doesn't go according to Keikaku, you know? Okay, we roll with the punches. Streaming is impromptu and live, and I can't do anything about that. So yeah. Ball's also the bane of my existence. Stop it, B-Dog. Stop it. Flat, you say, which I say nay. Like, you know, like what I mean? Like, it's just a stylistic choice of illustration. For me, like, I love, like, children's illustrations, which, in a certain type of children's illustration, which is, like, kind of mostly flat, and it disregards a lot of principles of art. Hi, Maveris, welcome in. Hi, Akba, welcome in. Hi, Grinch, welcome in. And I'm fine with that because it's like I'm aware of the actual principle or the fundamental, but I'm choosing to ignore it, which is like where you start with art. You do the reverse. You learn the principles, you learn the foundations, you learn the fundamentals, and then you focus onwards on developing an art style once you're like kind of confident and know how they work, and then you can break them. You know how to break them. Like same with proportions and perspective and shit. Like they don't have to be completely accurate when you're stylizing things, but yeah. Anyways, that was a tangent. Basements in Australia sounds like a horrible idea of how many spiders, bro. I know. Even garages, just. Did I say hi to you? Hi. Our garages are just like spider central. We don't need a basement. Imagine an attic. Can you imagine if we had attics? Holy crap, that would be even worse. It would just be like full of cobwebs. Did you see if anything flat in that art piece? No. Not in Pia's art piece, no. Anyway, that piece was something I started last semester when I was going through a really bad brain day. I was going for something like the hand that feeds you, and the pill is representative of something that is internalized by the person feeding them the pill. Oh, a conceptual piece. Conceptual. I see. That's very cool. Very cool to translate something that you're going through IRL into art too. It feels like kind of cathartic, I imagine. I'll never go into any one of those rooms. Me neither. Count me out. That's the cliff notes. My boyfriend said that it gives Silent Hill F5s to the pills. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the pills and shit. Oh my god. Not to say too much about it, but yeah. Holy crap. You learn the fundamentals, then I say, I hate the fundamentals, F them, and then break them. Yeah, you could. Nice, Aqua. Congrats on 5-stream streak. I was getting a lot of biblical religious influence in it, you know, like the communion. Oh, true. True. The communion. And also like the red kind of feels, I don't know, why I symbolize red with like church. I don't know. Red and church, maybe like wine motifs and stuff like that. I guess depending on like the religion. Interesting. But I guess my boyfriend and I were watching the playthrough together that time. Red Cross. Isn't that... Wait, how does the Red Cross fit into this? Hi, Shadobi. I'm like, isn't that nurses? Hi, Kirby. Welcome in. I'm not trying to get into my attic and have to fight the Duke's dear Freya. You said color, red and religion. Well, there's the Red Cross, charity. I don't know if, But also, do churches just have red inside them sometimes? Am I crazy? I don't know. Who knows? That's the best guess. Hi, Prime. Welcome in. For me, red gives a sense of tradition. Yeah! Maybe that's it. That's a very good point. Tradition.
Hype Kuru, Hype Kuru, Hype Kuru.
Josie! Hi, Josie. Thank you so much for the 6 months, half a year. Thank you. XD, I think you actually nailed it just now. Yeah, Cheshire. Cheshire, just say hi. I think I did. Hi! Off to deliver now. I hope it goes well. I'm feeling my company today, so I'm keeping you. Yay! I'm in the helmet! Yippee! I'm gonna go on the delivery rounds.
Tax with the Prime.
Oh, thank you, Crisis. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, it is resub time. It's resub time. You guys usually resub a lot during this time, so thank you guys so much. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Chat, I think we should get started on the games today because, like how I was doing the other day, I also have to have a shorter stream today because of arms still in very not good territory, very inflamed, very sore. And also tomorrow, oh my god, chat, tomorrow I have a conveyancer appointment schedule meeting thing, and then broker meeting thing. Oh my god. And then stream tomorrow afterwards. So it's gonna be a very busy day. Very busy day. So I want to make sure I get to bed quite early tonight. So let's get this started. So this is the 18th attic. Stop! Stop it! For the love of God! I'm scrolling on a different freaking monitor. Where is the... Oh, there we go. Steel Krill is the developer for this game. What is actually happening? It's never done this before. Is it like a VTube Studio thing? I don't know. I'm not clicking on it. I'm not clicking. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stop. So the 18th Attic is a psychological horror game where you play as a man trapped in the attic with your cat companion, armed only with a camera. Hunt down paranormal anomalies by taking their pictures and detecting their presence to unravel secrets of your past. Each photo unlocks a new memory. It kind of gives me Layers of Fear vibes. Wait, I said attic. What? No, I said attic. 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 Avenger, hello. Attic. Attic. What? 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 Thank you for No, of course, not a problem. Thank you for sharing. What do you mean? I spent the last 5 hours watching someone running, and my knee hurts just from watching. What? What is happening today? There are so many weird things in chat. You can't handle any more addicts? Bro, well, it's okay. We'll hold your hand. It's okay. A tick? No. I'm just being, no, stop. Stop it! Chat is being a freaking weenie today. Wait, 1 second. Okay, cool. All right, so let's do this. Now there's a couple different modes for this game. Where's the freaking game? Here, okay. So we got story mode, chase mode, which sounds like a really terrible idea. Because something chases you, as the name implies, throughout the entire anomaly experience. I am so good, thank you. Don't need that. I don't know what more horror is. But we also have this lovely cat that's going to join us and hopefully make everything nice and fine and dandy. Yeah, I don't know what goes on half the time. I'm just like, I'm out. I'm tapped out mentally. I love weenies, especially ones from Costco. Stop it. My Philly accent makes me say water like water. Bro, we say water like that here in Oz. There's a German guy running 600 kilometers through Death Valley to LA, and he wants to finish that in 96 hours. Wow. Good on him. Why? Diamonds, welcome in. Am I still scrolling? Okay, see, I'm fine now. Is it just Chrome? Okay, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna do story mode. I think this is the original intended mode. Don't know anything about this game other than the blurb synopsis thing. So, Carrie, thanks for lurking. Hi, Mike. Welcome in as well. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna close Chrome. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't give me any trouble. So, story mode is a more relaxed version of the game. You won't be chased around by an entity when you are looking away at some point. This is recommended to get a feel of the game and story. However, if you want something more anxiety-filled, with an entity chasing you while you have to take pictures of anomalies, then select chase mode. I'm already anxiety-filled. Also, they spelled anxiety wrong, but that's okay. Maybe, I can point that out to the dev. Anyways, in chase mode, entities are spelled wrong, can rise at some point and try to hunt you down while you have to take pictures of anomalies. Do you want to start in story mode or go back? Let's do it. Don't like that sound. Whatever. Whatever that was, I don't like it. Press any key. Okay. Oh, I love anomaly hunting games. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder if maybe the first language is not English, because that happens a lot. And I always give them that grace. English is freaking hard. Also, this game is really loud. Stop. Pictures always reveal the truth. Strangely enough, there was a photo of me sleep. What? Why so loud? I didn't even get to read that because I was adjusting the volume. Okay, firstly, game. We did some audio testing yesterday. Unfortunately, the game only has like a standard, like all audio kind of thing. So, I'm terrified because that is already so loud. Okay, let me just adjust. Don't mind the noises, this is just the neighbors. Puppy update, he's making more and more Dachshund sounds. What a cutie pie. Where is Eddie Key? Good comms. Okay. Ah. Let's have a look at things. So, ooh. Family pictures. Are we in the bathroom? Huh. I don't know if I want to look at a picture of my family while I'm shitting. Well, that's just me. I mean, no judgment. Photo cartridges and medicine don't count as anomaly. Take if found. Ah. What terrible toilet. What is it called again? A cisterine? This thing. Terrible placement. It's acting like an aircon. Has to be like airing out near the window. Can we turn this off of wasting water? No? Okay. Oh, you can definitely take a shit while looking at your family. Oh. You have repeating photos in the bathroom. Oh, okay. In case you can't see from here, you can see from here. Okay. The footage is so good you needed it twice. Ooh, this is pretty. Ah. Who's this? What is wrong with them? There's no crouch button? No crouch button. Optimal viewing for anywhere you are. Yeah! Scarred on in this attic. I don't know why, but people who built the house to live in right now decided a window was needed right in front of the toilet. That's terrible. That's architecture jail for them. This thing looks so wonky. Wonky schmonky. What's this? A lighter? You can equip and use your lighter, 1, to help you see things about... Okay, the text... You press tab to open up your inventory and equip items. Alternatively, you can use 1 or 2 to equip... Okay, I think I'm a pretty fast reader. That's a bit quick. That's a wee bit quick. Text just doesn't want to hang around these days, you know? What's this, Maxi? Weird. I don't think it's related to the problem I'm having, but that is weird. Also, Maxi, thank you for lurking. I know, it's so fast. Did you guys even get to read that? Okay, I'm guessing this is the front door. Gives me like from the darkness ambience at the start here. Be mindful of anomalies. Have you seen an anomaly? Okay. Be mindful of anomalies. Have you seen an anomaly? When you encounter an anomaly, get close to it and snap a picture of your camera facing the correct direction. This will remove the anomaly. If you do not encounter an anomaly, you may continue without any problems. If you snap a picture for no reason, you will waste a cartridge? Oh no. Okay, there's a punishment for wrong guesses. Anomaly could be a shadow, a person, flickering lights, something peeking, or things not meant to be there. Anything strange. Do not continue if there is an anomaly, or it will get you. Okay, what is it? wait, what is it? Escape the loop. Mind your surroundings. Don't let them change. It's kind of like Exit 8. Where it's like, probably the same room over and over again, or same location, environment, and then, like, you get a better sense of what's happening, what's meant to be there, etc. Hi, Gremlin! I think I might be an anomaly sometimes. Me too. Also, Mike, not a problem. Have a good eve. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for popping by. I'm terrified. Mind your photo cartridges. If they are empty, you can't catch any anomalies. Remember, photo cartridges and other pickable items, such as medicine, won't count as anomalies. Only environmental changes will count as anomalies. Each picture you take by mistake that is not an anomaly will cost you 1 photo cartridge. Be mindful and do not waste them. I have a feeling that maybe the developer's first language is not potentially English, so I'm just going to... How do I go back from here? Wait. Put away? Okay. I'm not gonna really rat on their spelling mistakes and stuff too much. I just get that sense. I could pet my cat! I want this one. Oh my god, what is this? Why is it blank? Name Cookie? Oh, I can name the cat! I wanted to have a little hat. Ikeby. What is this? Did you know if you pet a cat, it reduces stress level? Ah. Interacting with animals has been shown to decrease levels of cortisol when a stress related... Oh, wait. Cortisol. A stress-related hormone and lower blood pressure. Whenever you're stressed or feeling like losing your sanity, pet a cat. I could have done this the whole time. I want it! Yes, I want a pet. I want to pet the cat. Yeah, it needs to be a black cat. Yeah, with a bow tie. Yeah. I did the hat. Because it's like black cat, you know? Cat in the hat, black cat. Yeah, you get it. Peanut all done. Hi, T-Bone! Welcome in! I named it Ikeby. Colonoscopy. That's okay, Idol. I hope it all goes well. Not a problem. Hi, Sloan. Welcome in. I need to pet my cat more right now. Yes, you do. Pet your cats for me because I don't have any pets at the moment. Just ate some wings. I want to know why they put carrots and celery. On the glaze? Or like complimentary veggies? Huh? Thank you, Vic. Her creatiness spikes my stress levels. About to take a cert test. Wish you luck. I'm wishing you luck, T-Bone. You've got this. I'll be back when I'm done. Oh, good. Let us know how it went. How you feel it went, at least. Your cat is watching me. Yay. Cats just seem to love me. Also, we haven't found the camera yet. But I think maybe once we go into the attic. Are we just like taping newspapers to our walls? Oh, this is just like to make sure we're getting the picture here. Is that a stamina bar? Oh god, why do you have a stamina bar? Hang on a second. This is such a weird vibe. Is it the same thing? Oh god, okay. Ikeby! Ah, you're so distinguished, little gentleman. I love him. What was that noise? Is that you tearing up my carpet? Stop it! Good. Okay. Stop tearing up my shit. Also, what the F is that? I didn't like this. This is friend? I didn't know about that. Don't kill me. What's this? Faceless sleeping person. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, this is camera? Don't take that either. I don't want to pick up the key item just yet. Finance receipts. Office. Someone is really good at writing with permanent marker because, like, you know when you write, like, a word twice, it's never the same. That's a skill. Oh, God. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why do we need this in the house? You tearing up my shit again? That's not you? Oh, shit. Okay, there's something else in here tearing up my shit. Finance today. Creepy, indeed. Oh, it's this? It's bordering on vaguely creepy but somewhat comforting. Like, is there a genre of country music that's just like dipping into horror? Okay. Okay. Are they my feet? Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my toes? I've got the world's waxiest looking toes. Ew. Wait, we need better light on these dogs. Wait a second. Also, my rug is waxy. Why do my toes look like that? That doesn't look good. Lo-fi whispers of the dead to pee your pants too. Maybe I am the anomaly. Maybe that's true. Hi, Merch. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. You know what's really cool? I was watching behind the scenes for The Ring yesterday on YouTube. So like how they did the makeup and the prosthetics and stuff like that kind of reminds me of this, because they actually gave the actress like fingertips to make her fingers like, because that was a butterfly. Is that the anomaly, or are they just moths? Are moths a thing you have in your attic? Oh god, I know nothing about attics, so this is gonna be fun. But yeah, because Samara, she like trying to climb up the well, she has no fingernails. So yeah. But also she's submerged in water. Oh, that's horrible. Why would anyone want to do chase mode when this mode's already like so crazy? You can use your camera to take a photo of an anomaly if you suspect one is nearby to remove it. Once equipped, get very close, press right mouse button to use camera. Each time you take a photo that's not an anomaly, it will use one cartridge. Items such as medicine and photo cartridges don't count as an anomaly. Scan your environment! This is the default floor. If anything changes or is strange in other floors, that means it's an anomaly and needs to be removed by snapping a photo. What does that mean? Last picture of 1996 keeps the memory but costs a photo. So do I find the anomaly here? Like, what does default floor mean exactly? So this is, number 1 is this, number 2 is this. Something about left mouse button, something about, right mouse button. Okay, so how to play doesn't show me the— oh, okay, we're just gonna have to figure it out. Does that mean we're climbing back up into the space? Oh, so default floor meaning like that one. Photo cartridges and medicine can be found and they don't count as an anomaly. To use, press tab. Click on photo cartridges, select combine, and press on the camera to load them. Is it a photo cartridge? Remember to be mindful of your health and photo cartridges. You don't want them to run out. If you suspect there is no anomaly on the floor, you just continue to the next floor normally. Ah, I understand. Okay, so what it means by default floor is that one we just were at, oh. That's kind of cool how that just sealed up behind me. Yeah, so the default floor there was something we had to look at very closely, and then if anything changes from now on, that's the anomaly. Like, exit 8. Okay, I understand. I understand. I most thought the box was a spirit. The way you turned the camera gave me the look of an old nightgown. Oh, God. I feel like I didn't look at it enough. Was there a bird before? Did you guys know? I already forgot. Me too. I don't even know if there's a bird. Okay, this flies. Are flies an anomaly? I don't think we had fly— ah! Okay. Okay. Like most anomaly games, I suspect this will be a whole lot of trial and error. Wait, how does this work with something chasing me if I play the chase mode? There was flies around the thing? I don't like that sound. Also, I don't like the fact that I can only pick one or the other. I think I've already messed up, chat. To be fair, I don't remember there being flies buzzing around all like that. Like, why are they here? Hi, Crow. Welcome in. Huh. Oh no, it's an old dress. There's not much in this room, so I'm just wondering, like, what's gonna happen? I don't know if there was a bird either. I'm gonna go up and maybe I'll die, but like, so be it. I'm scared. What happens if I die? Oh, that's an anomaly. Wait, I don't have a thing to take a picture of it though, right? So there was a bird, and there were flies. Also, this thing's just pinging. So I guess it's one anomaly per room, and we're getting the story from them about this. I'll take the old dress. Nothing wrong with a man in a dress. Nothing wrong with a man in a dress. I agree. Infinity, welcome in. Arrowhead, welcome in. And Hi Bear. I don't know if I said hi. I think I did. So I don't look for any more anomalies? Okay. I actually didn't check how long this game runs for, chat. So... That's my hair!
Ugh, shiny.
Hi, Rosalia. How are you? Welcome in. I'm so tired, but I can't get more sleep. Something tells me you're not going to have much more sleep with this game as well. Hi, baby. Was that a baby? Speaking of baby? Hello? Is that a fire? I don't remember there being a fire one. I could be wrong. I'm gonna keep looking around though. Hi, Sheeper! Also tired, just climbed into bed. Ooh! Watching a horror game while climbing into bed. That's fun. I get to get my sleep meds today. That's nice! I know an older game that's fun, a horror game if you're interested, it's called The Crooked Man. I've played The Crooked Man! It's one of my favorite, RPG Maker games. I'd say Corpse Party is probably my fave because it's just, like, so iconic. But, I think Crooked Man is my second favorite. I love that game. I love how everything comes together in that game. Oh, I think I found the anomaly. She only had 2. So she only had 1, my bad. What? Hang on a second! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, hang on. What? She only had... Or maybe she only had one arm. Oh no, I'm dumb. Oh no, I'm so dumb. Oh no, I'm so dumb. But I don't remember it being bloody. Oh no! Mad Father's also good. I didn't really enjoy Mad Father the same way I enjoyed, Corpse Party and Crooked Man. I've also played another RPG Maker, I'm pretty sure. From that era of horror RPG Makers, but I forget. Yeah, Mad Father, even when I watched people play it back in the day, it wasn't my favorite. Don't remember Corpse Party? Corpse Party I played very early on. Watching you get your hair stolen isn't that much of a horror game. I think even if I was, it happens so much that the effect of the horror just gets, like, diluted. Oh god. I don't even know, bro. And also, like, you're not giving me more cartridges. I'm gonna say maybe this might be an anomaly. What? The fire is normal? Okay. Some gaslighting shit. I'm being gaslit. It's one of those games, huh? Actually, I think I'm getting a new film every time I do a loopsie. Well, I don't think anything else is that crazy or different. Is that a shadow anomaly? Which one? Wait, where? Do I mean, I'll remember the game at all, like the history of the game. Like if someone's played it before and you've watched them. Hi, Kenji! That photo was as useful as a swing door on a submarine, mate. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry, Starsky. We're two different people with two different opinions. How callous of me. But yeah, I don't know. I'm blanking on other RPG Maker titles. A Crooked Man. If you liked Crooked Man, I know it's not an RPG Maker game, but the Cat Lady is such a good game. It's so... Like, it has a lot of trigger warnings, but if you're playing Crooked Man and stuff, I'm sure, like, you're probably the type of person that doesn't, like, need trigger warnings for games. I think we're okay. Back by the picture, I thought it was a shadow, there was a shadow in front of you. Which picture? This one here? I do have my big head just pop up sometimes. With lights. Can you see? That's me. Is that what you're talking about, Druid? Soma? Soma is the one I played, right? Not Signalis. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's just my big head. Crooked Man is really good. But the Cat Lady is such an underrated game. Did I do good? I don't know if I'm doing good. Do I get more film? No, I don't get more. Oh, you're leggy. Surely, 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 surely. Ha! Ha! Oh, there's a baby in the mix. Like PT? Like PT style? Uh-oh. I did play Soma. Okay, I always get Soma and Signalis all mixed up. Does that mean I get another film? I do, so if I get it correct, I get another film. But, like, you don't pick them up? Okay. So the fire one is just by default. Every time I see these fires, I feel like I'm seeing one for the first time. Like this one here. With the person and all this stuff. I should pay... Like, what the F is that? See, I don't remember this one at all. You want to visit back home in Queensland? Oh! I think the audio for the voices could be bumped up a bit to take precedent. I'd love to give this dev some feedback already. There's so many things in my mind. I'm like, oh, this game has a lot of potential. It just needs some things already fixed. But I think this may potentially be their first game. I could be wrong on that. Okay, great. Nothing wrong with you, little baby. Excuse me! What is that noise? Bro, it sounds like there's something walking around and it ate me. I'm not playing the chase mode. Wait, I'm not playing the chase mode. This is terrifying. Okay. I hate how they don't have faces. But that's great. It adds a really nice ambiance to the game. Bobworks! Hi, Bobworks. Welcome in. Was there always a window here? Does anyone remember seeing a window? I feel like I'm seeing that for the... Are you looking at me? Oh my god! Delightful. Was there a window? Does anyone remember a window? I feel like I remember a whole ass window. But, I don't know if that's the flavor of anomaly that they want you to discover. Okay. Jesus Christ, T. Stop it! Scare the shit out of me! Hi, T. How are you? T, I'm already so tense and you just scared me. You're eating lasagna? I guess that does take priority.
Oh my god.
Ratatouille. Okay. No, I hate it here. Overshot! Hi, Overshot, welcome! Welcome in. By 4 AM lasagna. I mean, when is a better time to be eating lasagna? Maybe the window? Do you remember there being a... I don't remember there being a window, but like, why, Hello? Maybe it's... Oh, it's the camera noise. Window? Question mark? Okay. Well, there was always a window there. It just... Gamers don't look up! I don't think there's one here. But this is a 3D space. I should be checking behind things too, huh? Steve Harvey
Ooh,
popped out of the
my
corner.
dear sweet panda. I
Yeah?
want you to take one look at my Twitch profile picture and tell me with a straight face that I didn't know that and do it on purpose.
I really do hate it here. Stop. Stop! Mods. Stop! Also, ad break any second now, chat. I'm gonna go for a break. When it drops. To stretch my arms. Am I doing good or am I actually gonna die? I don't know. Am I just like shamovin? Without consequence? Or is something gonna... Oh. Well, that's definitely the anomaly. You come back to this? Welcome back, Cheshire. I don't have any cartridges left! You gave me 4! Well, I'm screwed. I'm actually gonna die. Now we see the death animation, I guess. Wait! No, Truman, it's not your bad. It's fine. I was tripped up about the window too. It's very evidently still here. Oh my god! Why do they not let me keep the 4? Alright, well, I'm gonna face my death when I come back from ads. How about that? I'm gonna go mentally prepare myself. But BRB, Chad! BRB! I came back. Okay. My deaf looms. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. It's Eka B time! Eka B! Eka B, Eka B, Eka B! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well... Yes. Once I see the deaf animation... It's fine. I'm brave. What the frick was that? Do I just get a cute little polite jump scare? And I get to return to normal? No. No. I don't even get any film! XD! Oh, thank you so much for the sub! You started a new sub here today! I hope you like the emotes, XD. A pseudo jump scare, I reckon. Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you! That also helps with Pee-pee! Thank you so much! I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hi, Kimpron! You just woke up. Hopefully Attic is going well. It was. It was until I messed up. And now it's not going so well. I don't know what's... Oh. This is getting spicy? Oh, okay. Okay, it's going well in terms of the horror. Yay! Wait, yes? Yeah. Also, Jordan. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Oh, thanks, Jordan. Are you bringing me flowers? Thank you. You're very sweet. Wait, didn't you show me this already? Hang on. You showed me this already. The 2 years? I know so many sounds. Yeah. Didn't you show me this? With how all over the place this stream has been, it feels like the perfect time to sub after lurking here for so long and gifting like 2 gift subs before. Well, thank you. Yeah, today is a bit of a kerfuffle kind of thing.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Tay! Yeah, see, prime example. This stream is all over the joint. Tay! What are you doing? Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I was like, wait, why are you showing me? I've already... You did this, You showed me the 2 years? When it was like 2 years... 2 days, I'd like to think. No fussing in my birthday? What do you mean? Wait. Thank you so much. I'm so... Oh, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 2... I thought this thing had turned around and was pointing at me. Yeah, all 3 days before. I thought she showed me afterwards too. Maybe I'm tripping. Don't rely on my memory for anything. That's the lesson we should be learning. ADHD memory is just goddamn terrible. Oh, thank you. And happy 2 years of followage. Happy birthday. That's crazy. Also, Cthulhu, welcome in. Congratulations. Why did I just say like Simomo from Chobits? Congratulations. Okay, like, chill out. A bug just crawled over my face. Is that normal? What is... Oh, no! Get that out! Where's the bug spray? Where's the bug spray? How do I turn this to a selfie? How do I turn this back at me? Get this off my face! I'm Mick losing it, I think. That's the problem. How do I turn the camera back at me? There's a cockroach on my head. Clearly there's a problem. Where I'm at geographically, it's pretty normal. What in the Mandela catalog is that thing even supposed to be?
eyes, motherfucker.
Thank you, T. What am I meant to do about the guy that just wants to scream at me periodically on the stairs? He has some issues, and I don't know how to deal with him. It's like the troll under the bridge. You know, the one that doesn't let you cross unless you pay some kind of like... Wasn't it Billy Goat's Gruff that tried to cross the bridge? And then, one of them at the end, he overthrows the troll. Isn't it a fable or something? I don't know. Hi, Lumen! I just got the DC notification that you're live. Yeah, sometimes they're just a little late. Just a smidge. Party ears for T's birthday! Yee! Good comms. Chatty's gonna yell at me again. I'm sensitive. Don't yell at me. I hate yelling. I mean, I love yelling. But I don't like things yelling at me. I freaking love a good yell, but not from a thing that looks like, some kind of fetus? I don't know. I'm kind of perplexed. 2 years. 2 years since I originally played The Last of Us. Ready? Complimentary yell! Oh, he's not yelling anymore! Is he gonna yell at me up here? Don't do that. Oh, maybe because I was right. I'm freed from the prison of being yelled at. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, me too, Cheshire. I'm the worst person. Well, okay, it's not me. It's not a problem with me exactly. But, like, you know when it's Christmas time and there's people at the stores and they usually have their children and the children are screaming and everyone's just stressed. That vibe just is too much. And people are often yelling. Like, people get real into it. We need to get Uji the shirt that says, "You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I cry a lot." Stop! That's so true. Why is this open? That wasn't always open, huh? I can't even take a photo. What's a girl to do? I'm gonna get yelled at again. Yeah, especially when it's in public, it's even worse. Yeah, like you can't decompress away from it. Oh, I hate that. Even when it's like a child crying in public, like I'm not one to be like, take your child outside. Meh, meh, meh. You're ruining my personal ambiance because I'm a person out in public and your child's out in public and they have a right to be just as much as me, but like, meh, meh, meh. I'm not like that, but it's just like, I just internalize the sound and it like affects me tenfold more. I'm gonna get yelled at again. Me at work? Are you a menace at work, T? I don't think you are. Actually, you know, your delivery, what's the word for it? I was gonna say escapades? I don't know if that's the right word. You can be a bit of a weenie. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always anxious. Okay, get ready. We're gonna get yelled at. I don't have any more cartridges. Well... I went up the freaking middle of my face! Did you see that? He's giving me the shifty eyes. He's like, I'm trying not to look at the very obvious cockroach on your face right now. It's making me think it's actually real when it's just a hallucination. Get off! I just have the mental image of like turning the bug spray can and just like spraying it directly into my eyes right now. I'm literally gonna die in a second because they're not giving us any more cartridges. What is whispering? Stop! 8 kilogram of lasagna. Now I'm full, tired, and feeling slightly guilty for eating that much. You know what? Just imagine yourself as Garfield, and that will suddenly become your paradise. You're okay. You're just a lovely, chunky orange cat that loves lasagna. Your whole world revolves around lasagna. It's okay. It's okay. At my current job, anyway. Wait, why do you say it like that? It's like, oh, my last job, I was a menace, but I got fired for it. I got a pair of lungs. I can yell louder than any Karen. Why doesn't your MC seated away? Wait, what do you mean seated away? The player character didn't take their meds today, it seems. Yeah, we're absolutely tripping. I don't like when people are like that with crying children. Like, if they're being brats, yeah, sure. You can get annoyed, but if they're in pain or like scared, I don't get the reason to be catty towards a child. Yeah! Like, at the end of the day, like, children just don't know how to process big emotions. And, like, they can't regulate themselves the same way an adult can. And to be fair, I've seen more, like, children with more grace and maturity than some adults after working in retail, so they kind of get a pass. And also, you don't know, you don't know what kind of situation there is with a child. Like, you don't know maybe if they're autistic or something and they're just, like, having a sensory overload. Not for us to investigate or judge at the end of the day. Swat it away. I know. I think because it's a hallucination. We can't swat the hallucination away. I think for me, it's less that it's a child simply crying in public and more that it's commonly children of parents. I don't know. And thus it's a bit scary since I don't know if the child is crying because I need help, bad experiences in the past. But she's a camp counselor. God, I muddled that up. Yeah. Like, it's not the child's fault. Well, sometimes, okay, maybe sometimes they're being a bit of a brat. But, like, I don't know. When they grow up, they're probably not going to be a brat. It's just child things. But still, it's just an overwhelm. Especially if you're, like, neurodivergent as well. Like, holy crap. It's too much. Get those. I know we won't go away. I think we're okay, by the way. I think we don't need to take a picture of anything. I'm having a real hard look, so I'm aware my health is just 20 right now. The subtitle was kind of, don't scream at me! I'm sensitive! Yippee! Okay, nice. I don't care about the stupid, like, monster itself. I just don't like being yelled at. It's like retail PTSD. Uchi getting ready to use the bug spray in the character's eyes like that meme. Yeah, that's exactly the meme! Yeah! Exactly. You get the vision. And the cat calmed me down. Oh, the cat is a natural repellent of cockroaches. Who would have thought? Okay. Noted. Another thing that irks me, though, is that when parents don't control... Oh my god, don't parent their children when they're being brats or out of control. Oh my god, yeah. Like, they're just running and tearing up the store and stuff. Again, that could be a behavioral thing that just, like, is out of everyone's control, but... Oh my god. There was this one kid at the store recently, and he was running amok. And I saw him, and his wrist was in a brace already. I was like, that explains things. He was just tearing ass down. Are you an anomaly? Can I not take a picture when I'm in a hyperventilative state? I guess that makes sense. Hey, can you help me out? Cockroaches on my face again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, me too. Wait, oh, I need to load the camera. Oh, I have. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! I love to be gentle with myself, but right now, there's like, I can't, I picked up... I have plenty of film. I'm just stupid. So they did tell me that I have to like check my inventory and load in some film. I was like, I picked up 4 cartridges, but maybe because I got it wrong. Like I didn't get to keep them. I have plenty. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Doggo would be like, I'm just chilling here. Have fun on the stairs though. Yeah, I'm scared I'm becoming low-key agoraphobic. Which is terrible! Was this always here? Yes, people misconstrue gentle parenting, and I think it's about letting your kids do what they want, but it's not. Yeah! One of my coworkers did gentle parenting. And it's, like those times when your child is, like, really just, like, going through those big feelings. And she would, rather than, like, be, like, frustrated with the child for having the big feelings and, like, you know, behaving based on them, like, being, like, overstimulated, whatever have you, and they're crying or getting angry, she'd, like, be like, okay, hey, there's, like, a mood chart here, point to what you're feeling. Okay, now why are you feeling that? Let's break it down. You know, I'm like, damn. But also, dude, she taught her child boundaries and stuff when he was like 3 or something. I'm like, dude, I wish I had a parent that did that for me. She had like, she took her son to a playground and there was this one kid that was blocking him from using the slide. Like, just standing in the way. And he asked the kid, hey, you're in my way. Can I please go down the slide? And the kid wouldn't move. It's just, like, being a menace. And he asked the kid again. I maybe a little bit older than 3, actually, come to think of it. Maybe, like, 4 or 5. But he's like, hey, can I, like, again, ask, hey, I need to go down the slide. Can you please move? You're in the way. And then, like, the kid didn't move, so he just like pushed past the kid, and then like the other parent's like, your son just pushed my son, and then like she was like, hey, my kid literally asked your kid twice to move out of the way. Your kid didn't move out of the way. What is my son meant to do? Like, they need to get past your kid. And I was like, dude, that's such a valuable lesson. Even, like, Alvin's niece, they teach them boundaries when they're in, like, preschool now. I'm like, that is so valuable. I have 0 boundaries, and I'm very, like, jealous of people that do have boundaries, because I don't know how to set them. I've never had that skill implemented into me, so it's not, like, a intrinsic thing inside me. Sion, hi! I don't believe in the belt, but I also think kids need to have boundaries. Absolutely, they do. For other kids, like, think about when you were a kid. How many kids were just a nuisance to you and you could have been like, hey, I need you to stop because you're doing this and it's upsetting me or making me uncomfortable. Like, that's so important! Or how not be sweating like a sinner in church if my rhetorical kid would throw a hissy fit in public. Yeah. Yeah, I'd feel, like, really embarrassed. But again, if they actually were neurodivergent or something, I'd totally get it.
Like my last job, I wasn't really a menace. But in the current environment I work in, I am actively used as a threat against other departments. I have literally heard my lead respond to talk back from other departments with "I'll sick tea on you" because I use the rules and workplace logic in a cold and merciless manner with 0 subtlety, so I can't really be shut down in any permanent way. P.S.
Dude,
WHO thought a Polaroid camera needs film long message tags.
Well, I mean, it does need film, but like, I would like it if they auto-loaded it in, like auto-stored it, because I am just a silly willy, and I didn't realize, and now I want to find a solution that seeks out justice for me. No, that's funny though. Oh my god, you're just like the leverage for the company to use against each other. Justice for Alvin? What do you mean? What is this justice for Alvin? Boundaries are so important, both to set them up for yourself and boundaries when interacting with people. It's true. I think I really need to go to therapy and learn that, because as much as people tell me how to state boundaries for myself, I can't understand how to formulate a boundary. in that moment, like I blank that I need to be setting a boundary. Instead, I internalize what they're saying and make it a problem that I need to fix. Like, people-pleasing stuff, you know? Oh wait, that's not- oh my god, it's health! It's okay, we have heaps of stuff now that I know that- What are you doing? What do you think you're freaking doing? Are you gonna be- Oh my god! How am I meant to get past? Oh, I'd have to kite it. I thought it only moved once. Oh my god, it's like the things from Doctor Who. What are they called? That gave me a heart attack. The Weeping Angel. That's the one. Hi, Kazin Evan! Hello! It's good to see you again! Oh my god, that made my heart hurt. I didn't expect it to get me. That was a bit brazen of me to think I could squeeze on past. Like, oh, let me just squeeze right past you there. I was hit with it as a child and yelled at, which led to a lot of mental stuff. So I do agree with gentle parenting, but not a lack of parenting. Yeah, I totally get you. You are the bloodhound. Yeah, I think when you go for a certain type of parenting that you know has caused you a lot of trauma growing up as an adult, you want to do the complete opposite of that. That's like me as well. I feel like I I could have been raised a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Cage? Welcome in! So how have you been? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Neurons activated. Uji is a weeping angel in her newest tweet. Okay, what do you mean? We had sport as punishment at home. The worst punishment was 1,500 push-ups in 1 weekend. No, that sounds like military level punishment. That's definitely abuse. That's crazy. Which is right though, this game has potential but needs some refineries. Dev has a feeling for building tension. Yeah! I'm so with you. They want me to do this again? Are you sure? Hey! Nah, get the F out of my face. What do you mean? No frickin' anomaly. What do you mean? I hate this. No frickin' anomaly? Yeah, so about that. The blood on the carpet's not an anomaly? Okay, this is horrible. The way it's moving so slow is just not okay. Oh my god. Stop! I hate Weeping Angel enemies. No, it's not a hear- No! No! I don't want to hear a hear me out for this thing.
Hear me out.
Get out of my ass. Get out of my ass. Oh god. Oh my god. Military punishment is so funny to the outside observer, like moving a stack of cement bags 20 feet to the left for no reason, or flipping a bunch of rocks just to make sure they don't get sunburned, or if someone loses something, making them carry a big rock all day. Okay, will you let me pass? Oh, you do not! You do not! You do not! No! 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 Sticking my finger at you directly! No! Bad! Whatever you are! Dear mannequin thing! Really bad! I need to pet the cat now after that. Are you gonna move? Great. Now I have trust issues with the game. That's horrible. That was really cool. I like how they made it move. That was creepy. Boundaries are also difficult, particularly if you're a people pleaser. Yes. Also, if you have self-esteem issues. Yes. Or if you doubt yourself. Yes. Even if you think you are in the wrong, even with perfectly reasonable boundaries, so then you can become resentful. It's good to be a disagreeable person sometimes. Yeah. Actually, I was watching Bose. She's doing a narc week at the moment. If you don't know Bose, Bose is a true crime body cam psychology kind of creator on YouTube. She's also here on Twitch too. She's wonderful at breaking down like why people do what they do. And she's doing one called Narc Week right now. So that's narcissists and the tools they use in body cams to try and get out of something. And it's so interesting because the one that she uploaded on YouTube today, the episode, it's got like a woman who's like so sure of herself, but could also be lying at the same time. And she's trying to manipulate the situation so that you're having self-doubt because she's so confident in what she's saying and she doesn't seem like she's lying. So she was talking about people who are self-doubters or get intimidated by people who are just naturally confident. And it was so, I really resonated with that because I'm like that type of person. Like, I'm very much, I want to de-escalate a situation. I hate confrontation. And if someone's being ultra confident about something that I 100% know I'm right in and can like validate myself with, if they're like that up in my face, I wither into myself and I'm like, well, they must be right because they're acting this way. And I think that's so interesting because it kind of ties in with what you're saying, Cthulhu. So cute when I'm scared, bro. I was gonna piss myself. That was crazy good. Something about certain parenting styles is that you have to be careful not to swing too. Yeah, you gotta. This is what really terrifies me about the idea of being a parent. Like, you can do such irreversible damage unintentionally because, like, if you think about your own parents, like, it's their first time on Earth as well, right? It's their first rodeo of being a parent, so they're also learning from their own experiences and mistakes, but the cost of those experiences and mistakes is sometimes like your own mental well-being and trauma as a child, and that just terrifies me. Like, it makes me so like overthinking with the potential of wanting to be a parent. I'm like, bro, I don't want to traumatize I don't want to traumatize my child. Like, I wouldn't do it intentionally. Like, I would like to be as well researched as possible and, you know, figure out how to get through things that are new to me and I feel ill-equipped for at the time. Yeah, oh my god, you're so right, Starsky. I mean, Starsky. Why am I calling you Starsky? I go between this now. But it's so true. That was horrible. That was freaking horrible. You have no room to shut me down, ma'am. I was there for your tier list. Okay, you have a point, and it's a very good one, but shut up. Speaking of Uji being things, I would like to take a moment to appreciate the Thaiji art. Oh, you like that? Idol was trying to find it in the Discord, so I posted it for him because he wants to have it as his background. Also, Purge, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you come in. I went through parenting as a child. As a result, I don't want to be a parent. I understand, and I relate to that as well. That's literally what I was just saying. Are you kind of stuck doom scrolling at the moment? Can you tell me to get up and go to the gym? Get your ass up and go get those sick gains, okay? What are you doing? Is your body gonna build itself by doom scrolling? Maybe, if you're on, like, maybe the treadmill. But even then. Get up! Go to the gym! Off you pop! Hope that was motivational enough. I just yell at you. Hi, Mike! How you doing? Yeah, it's always moving when you're not looking, yeah. The Dirikin is moving. Yeah! Haven't watched Bose in forever. I didn't know she's still making videos. Oh, yeah, she's popping off. I really like her format right now. It feels a lot more professional? I don't know how to say this. Rain! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So Narcs are basically expert gaslighters. Yeah, and they have all these Oh, no, not a problem, Demon! Go to sleep. Of course, it's 4:40. You must rest. But your cat will be here to continue the lurking. Thank you. Solution: have 30 kids. By the 10th, you have your shit together. Oh god, no, I'm so good on that. Because also you won't be able to spread your time effectively between the children. And then that's also traumatic. That's why I don't want to be a parent. I feel like I would be a good person to a kid, but a bad parent. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would want to... because also there's a thing where it's like, you can't treat your child like it's your best friend. There always has to be a hierarchy. And like, me as a people pleaser, I'm like, I feel bad for that. But also, like, I think it's a natural thing that comes out of me because with, like, other people's kids, like, for instance, Alvin's nieces and nephews, I always, like, parent them in a way so they're, like, safe and learning and also unlearning toxic behaviors too. Like, I question them when they have, like, a behavior that is, like, leaning, like in a sexist way. I'm like, hey, how come, like, what's wrong if a girl does this? Like, why does that, why is that different?
Cubs, I have it on good authority,
you know?
my hopes and dreams, that if we gift enough there is more Thygene coming.
Maybe for the rebrand. Maybe for the rebrand. Because I'm not getting any more art done for this model. But maybe for the rebrand. Yeah, future things. I don't know if I ever really understood what a narcissist was, but this qualities he described as something I've been going through with a housemate I just kicked out. Could be. I mean, narcissist is a very broadly used term on the internet these days for people who show certain behaviors. And it may not even be a case of narcissism, but like, I think if you watch Bose's... Would you like to see her content? I'll link you. And it's interesting from her perspective too, because she's been through a lot of trauma herself, and with like being in the presence of really like shitty bad people. So I feel like she has a lot of experiences where she'll bring up an example and be like, yeah, this happened to me and this is what this is how I dealt with it and this is why they did that. It's very interesting. So no pregnancy arc in the future, hormone-driven streams might be funny to witness. I don't know how people can, like, who are pregnant, like, stream, because you deal with, like, nausea and tiredness, and I don't know, it blows my brain. They're just so strong. I don't get it. I don't know. I feel like I'd be down like a bag of shit. I'd be like, I'm too tired, I'm too sore, I'm too irritable, I'm too this, I'm too that. The thighs of thick and worship the holy Bible in this house. Holy back reading? No, yeah, I'm always back reading. This is a problem. You're only human, we all F up, but so do our parents. We have to learn to forgive them, yeah. But there's also things I think that are fine not to forgive them for, especially if they've caused you deep-rooted trauma. Feel your feels. Feel how you want to feel. But if you want to also offer them grace, that's totally fine as well. Whatever feels right for you. And also, if it's too much, like, and you have access to therapy, no shame in that too, in unpacking things through a professional that can understand how you're feeling in a way they can, like, have it regurgitated back to you and, like, be like, oh shit, yeah, actually that is a problem. He was very disrespectful towards me, but acted like he was doing the correct thing. Made me question myself a lot. Oh, like gaslighting. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's hard to say. Because it is, like, really overused and maybe misused a lot. I want to be a parent. I think I'd be a great parent, but one kid would be enough for me. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like if I were to have a kid right now, I'd only have one. I feel like 2 just seems like too much. 3 is just... no! This is why I don't correct people in the pronunciation anymore. Every time you say Starsky correctly, or Starsky, it's like I got zapped with a shock collar! It's like I'm saying your full government name. Hi, Tracker, how are you? G. I'm gonna offer them an ass whooping. Raises head of me. My trauma is actually ongoing. Same. Where's the handshake emoji? But yeah, I've already told Alvin, like, if I'm having kids, because I don't know if you guys have heard me say this before, but I'm unsure if I can even have kids because of PCOS, which is the leading cause of infertility. With people who have ovaries, but I would like to go through therapy to know that I am in a place where I can unlearn things, unlearn some trauma. Am I gonna be yelled at? No, I'm not. Also, I can use this. Nice. I should have used that before. I'll learn some trauma so I don't create generational trauma, you know? Yeah. Love that. Since I used to raise my nephew, the first 3 years with my sister, I've learned one thing. The cookie strat is an essential to bribe your kids, chat. Just bribe them. Oh, no! What happened to him? He's decaying. There's maggots in there. No! He's not okay. Time for a barrel. I hate this thing now. And the fact they make you go past it every single time, they know exactly what they're doing. Like, you're greeting an old friend, but also an old enemy, you know? Yeah, kind of, Tracker. If you're familiar with Exit 8, it's more like that. It's like a looping anomaly game. Techno, welcome in! Yeah, you know the one? I raised my younger brother. I just made him do push-ups when he did wrong things. Let me pat you. Hopefully not 1,500 push-ups, because that's a bit much. That's a lot. Okay. I feel like it's so interesting because I think our generation very much is the type of generation where, like, we're so hypercritical of parents or parenting. Yeah, that's a bit different. Alfred, thank you for the gamer posture check, by the way. I knew that radio. I knew that radio would have an anomaly eventually. It was until failure, and I decided what failure was. Okay, that sounds a little bit like military punishment. Yeah, they're making a movie for it. I'm so intrigued to see how they're gonna handle that. It was? See, I don't like military punishments. I think they're a little bit much. Also, I don't really feel like we have a military... Actually, I could be so wrong. I'm just in a bubble, so I should just acknowledge that. But, like, I feel like military punishment is very much an American thing. I don't know. It's probably everywhere, but it doesn't seem as common here. Again, I'm already just one person with a perspective, so I could be completely wrong and just naive and ignorant. Mike, thanks for lurking. You have a large military, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's US. This is sort of like the military punishment camps, right? Like they send him away. I forget the word. My dad was big on military punishment. Chair position, stretch back from wall, push-ups, etc. Better than hitting, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I think anything. I think it can still, like, be damaging. Like, 1,500 push-ups, like what Demon was saying, is like, that... Like, you just gain resentment. I don't know how they think that builds character or anything. I'd be resentful. I'd be like, I'm holding this with me until the day I die. You know? Hi, Yellow. Welcome in. I think they're okay, by the way. What's there, Aqua? Welcome in. How was your stream today? He should be thanking me. His girlfriend loves how big his shoulders and arms are now. Well, hopefully it didn't do any long-term damage. That's my hope. Like, it did some long-term buffing in terms of the arms. 1,500 is crazy. 1,100 or 300 is for something really bad. Yeah, 1,500 I would say is just point blank period. Abusive. That's overkill. That's like you can get an injury from that, you know? Like your ligaments and your tendons would hate you. Aqua, you were doing Card Fight Vanguard. Nice! How are you? How's your week been, Aqua? It's so good to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. That's been the third one this week. Well, technically second if you didn't include Sunday, but thank you! I really appreciate it. But welcome in, Aqua! And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ujixia Oskobi Uji OGG O UGDD. And he is fine and do not mind. I am a Purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia to do art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today's stream. Going good. We're playing this new, kind of new. This was released in January. If you're familiar with Exit 8, this is the same kind of premise. You're in a looping environment with anomalies, and you have to spot them, point them out with a camera before you progress. If you don't spot them, point them out, you kind of get like attacked. It's horror anomaly spotting, basically. Yeah, Taylor, good night. Thank you for vibing today, Taylor. Always appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I may see you tomorrow, potentially, but no pressure whatsoever. I realize I'm streaming tomorrow. A little bit too late there. Emperor, welcome in. Today, one of my good friends gave me my very late Christmas present. What'd you get? What did you get? Card Fight Vanguard, that's nostalgic. I haven't watched the anime in a while. He could be madly once I only did such things for breaking the rules. My rules were don't do drugs, don't drink underage. If you do something stupid, be smart about it. Like, he did drink underage and try to hide it from me. He better have a designated driver, or he better hope that Crash killed him. Because I found him. That's extreme. I don't know, but I would do what I would do if he did have an accident. Yeah, it's like you're implementing the severity. I mean, I wouldn't say all that. I'd be like, I hope you die in the crash. But like, I understand what I'm trying to get at. Like, you're trying to make it like there's no room for doing so. But you know what? Don't do drugs and don't drink underage. Pretty good rules there. Pretty good rules. Also, Frog, welcome in. Yeah, a little bit Emperor, but more so on the Exit 8 side. He is fine. He's an emotionally intelligent young man. He went to the army and asked for my advice. For it, I told him it would suck and suck a lot. But if he did go, we should use the army as they're going to use him. So he actually went to army. Okay. Well, you know what? Military calls. What anime? I Can't Fight Vanguard. Cherry Blossom Body Wash. Ooh, and hand sanitizer from Bath and Body Works. A little bit of a self-care present. Ooh. That's quite nice. That sounds really like... I mean, I don't know if people agree with this, but I think that sounds thoughtful. Like, hey... I don't know, people... You know how people, like, they gave me body wash because they think I stink? I think it's nice. Like, it's something you're gonna use. You know? I Can't Fight Vanguard. Did I hear right? No. Card Fight Vanguard. Almost there. Almost got it. Card Fight Vanguard. Yeah. But also, Aqua. By the way, I know you do like to raid and run typically. Card Fight. Yes! Card Fight. Card Fight. Yeah. That's one. You got it. Aqua, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourself. And of course, same always applies to raiders. But I feel like this guy looks different now. No, not a problem. Go eat your din-din. Of course. I have super rules I can acknowledge they are their own person. Like, they aren't like me and don't have my mental strength from what our parents put me through, which is why I raised him in taught structure. Also, he didn't want to go Navy like me from the things I did. Oh, so that's why I picked Army. Got you. As long as he didn't go Air Force, I can still respect his choices. That's a joke. I've never seen that anime come back. Oh, I've been seeing that anime come back season after season. I've never seen it. I didn't even realize it was an anime. Don't yell at me. Ah, I've got yelled at. I didn't realize there was something there. What was it? Oh no, I kerfuffled that. Why is his name Cookie? I named him Ika B! Wait, is that an anomaly? Are you an anomaly? I named you Ika B. Is he the anomaly? Wait, what if you actually named your cat Cookie? I wonder if there'd be a default name it goes to. He always had a hat. I didn't remember what, like, the initial, hat... ear, that... Okay, think again. Restructure the sentence, Uji. I don't remember what ear the hat was on initially. Did the bench of the canvas just blink? Oh no, what did you just say? Did she? Oh my god, Kenji, she might have. Oh, Kenji. That might have been the anomaly. This game is creepy. It is. I think the game needs a little bit of tweaking. But I like what this dev is doing. They have really great potential. Are you the anomaly? Your name is not Cookie. It's got the shifty eyes. What? Okay, maybe it's just a glitch. Okay, maybe it's just a glitch that didn't save his name. Oh, maybe because I died. I died and maybe it didn't, like, even though it continued on with the game, at the point I was at, maybe it doesn't save the data for the cat name. In which case, that's another thing I'd probably say to the dev, like, can they keep the cat name? Or... yeah. It resets to Cookie. Well, there we go. Also, you asked what I meant when I said you're reaping angels because you're an angel and you posted your model cry. You think I'm an angel? I can be your devil or I can be your angle. Hi, Apple. Welcome in. Nope, still cute AF. I'm low-key excited. Okay, no. Take that back. Redact that statement. No. I'm low-key curious what the chase mode is like in this game.
Clap.
Thank you so much for the 2 months with Prime! Thanks for using your Prime sub here. Appreciate it. Also, Kendall, welcome in. An acute angle. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, there's a chase mode in this game too, where something follows you the entire freaking game. It better not be this thing. I'm tapping out if it is. I'm curious. Is that an anomaly? Because it's a shadow? I don't know if lighting works that way. Oh, it could actually. Nah, yeah, it could. Fair. It's from the mannequin. You're the cutest thing ever. I'd hug you over and over forever. I have to let you know, I am a sweaty bean. I think you would not like that. I am an anxious sweaty bean. But thank you. You're very sweet. Bro, I can't help it. Anxiety just like... I'm just like... sweats profusely. Not like in like a way where it's coming off my forehead or anything like that. Like, not that to those levels, but dude. The panic sweats. So real. Frog's like, ew. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I became great. Thank you. What is that? You a crab? just a little guy. Define little. For his species or in general? That's a big whatever that is. Very smart. Welcome in, by the way. This thing jumps on my face. I'm not. The face huggers? But like make them crab-shaped, vaguely. A relatively little guy. Okay, yeah. I hope they don't get any bigger. We don't need that. Little guy's an eldritch horror. Glad to have you back. Jesus Christ. Imagine you could pat the other thing that was just there. I would not. That thing jumps in your face. You're flipping into cardiac arrest. Yeah. Bro, this thing gave me cardiac arrest earlier. That thing there? Oh my god. Now I'm still very skeptical of it because it's already moved once. I don't need it to move again. Okay. Look very closely at GGG. Hi, Cactus! Have fun with this, boobs. Oh, I will try. Wait, what happened? Missed that bit. It moved. It became a weeping angel at some point. I thought it just like... So what happened was... To tell the full story. We got to here. And then they made you pick up a... Well, not made you, but they had like a health thing here that's glowing green. So naturally, you're going to pick that up. And I turned back around. And it's moved to here. And I've seen it like mid-walk kind of thing. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that was the anomaly. Like you go from here and you look back up and it's moved. But I tried to squeeze past it. And it attacked me. It killed me. It scared the shit out of me. Because I didn't realize it was like a weeping angel. So what I had to do is that when it reloaded me back in the game, I had to like say like, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? Basically, red light, green light with it. To get it like over here so I could run around it. And then I kind of messed up because I went past here. And I looked away and I came back. It was right in my face. Like if I had waited a second longer, it would have legitimately killed me. Oh, the thing's gone. That's a good one. Okay. That was a good jump scare. You don't expect it. Well, I didn't at least. I barely can get through the Doctor Who Weeping Angels. I've never watched Doctor Who. I have seen that clip from that one episode though about the Weeping Angels. Like it's like a couple minutes. Wait, that one has antlers too. I thought it didn't. Wait, oh, the mannequin? Yeah, it's got antlers. I thought the antlers were an anomaly at one point. Let me jump, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, hang on, chat. Before... Well, hang on. Wait, pause. Okay, so one of the anomalies before, this box was missing. Oh, okay. That's when I got screamed at by that weird monster thing. V-Rain or Rain? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. This is a very different art style than that another... Yeah, the other anomaly spotting game. Observation Duty? Yeah. Very different in nature, too. With the whole, like... walking around. But you know what? Observation Duty in their third game did something like this, except that it wasn't a repeating environment. You had to run across a whole map and find anomalies across the time, like until 6 a.m. And they never did that again because I didn't think it was a very successful way to play that game. I think the rotating surveillance is much better. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad break in 24 seconds. I'm gonna have another break when it drops. I swear there's more ambience being added. Hey. Do you think that Doctor Who has been a thing since black and white TV? Crazy! You're not missing much? Wait, what do you mean? I forget what I said. Sorry. I got, like, tiny memory slot. Only 1 GB of storage. Minecraft's a Creaking does the same weeping angel shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's one of the newer enemies they added, hey. Like, a couple years back? I don't really play Minecraft. What the F is that? Is that who's been here? Take a picture generically of, like, the whole thing. Cover all bases. Is that a thing? Okay, it's not. Sure. Bro, if they put something up in the rafters... that'd be very clever, because not many people are going to be looking up. There's not many details to look up with. Oh, it was last year's update, was it? I should also be paying attention to this headline and stuff here too. Anyways, there's the ad. So I'm gonna BRB and get up and walk around. Also, feel free to do the same, chat. Get yourself a snack, water, etc. And I shall be right back. I'm back! Alrighty. Hi, Soul, welcome in. I missed the beginning, so may I ask how one knows what an anomaly is, or is that what the camera's for? Yeah, so, it's, if you've seen Exit 8, it's kind of the similar premise where they basically give you this whole floor where it's considered the default So whatever you're perceiving in that room, that's how the room should be. So if anything changes away from that, if anything looks different from that, as you progress forward, that's the anomaly that you should be capturing with the camera. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh my god, the little lemon boy waves get me every time. So cute. That cookie. So big brain power. Yeah, you gotta be really perceptive. I mean, it's a very simple, straightforward room, but like you can walk forward through the map if you think there's nothing here. Like that's a completely fine thing to do as well. Now I'm asking myself if the carpet's changed. I don't think so. But yeah, as we find more anomalies, it gives us a bit of more about the story as well. Hi, Frog. And if we get it wrong, we get yelled at. Right here. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. If we get it wrong, the guy makes it very clear that we've got it wrong in that past level, but we don't get to redeem ourselves and, like, go back through the environment and try again. It's kind of like, well, you missed that, so on you go. Find more things. There can just be none. That one room we just went through was one that had none in it. It keeps you on your toes. Well, this one we found it because there's 3 bridal ones. I feel like there's gonna be a lady next to me in a bride thing. I don't trust this. This one has a story. Yeah. It has like a underlying story. It kind of reminds me of Layers of Fear. You know the painting horror game that came out ages ago? I've never played that game. Oh, there's this on the ground. Right in front of the deer thing again. Yes, let's just... They're so evil. This one's not glowing. Don't. That one's not glowing. The one where that had the jump scare with the... This guy was glowing. Oh, that's wicked. And they put it in front of him again. To create tension. Stop it. Dax, welcome in. What game? Exit 8. Oh, sorry. Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear. It's one where, the painting changes over time, I believe. I've never played it. I remember, I think it was... I don't know if it was PewDiePie who played it back in the day. Like, in the golden age of YouTubers. It was a big game that a lot of them did like let's plays for. It never really hooked me or interested me to want to like play it now that I do gameplay content. But as I always say never. I could very well play it one day. Layers of Fear is one I've also not played. I tend to stick to survival horror. Yeah, me too. Although I feel like I do branch out a bit more widely, but I do tend to like survival horror the most. In Drawer of Nothing, we went through 2 rooms. The first one was the one we were in before I went on a break, and that one had nothing in it, and we were fine. The second one I came through, it had the 3 wedding dresses as the anomaly here. And they were just finalizing the story part about, like, them being married. Red! Hi, Red! How you doing? It's good to see you. Also, Jax, thank you for lurking. And also, Meepsy, welcome in. Also, alright, I'm back from studying, so checking in. How's everyone doing? Pretty good so far. I realized this game might be a lot shorter than I anticipated, so... We'll see what the achievements are, and then we'll also see, like...
Uji, how are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much, brother. 4 months. You know. Appreciate it so much. Welcome, welcome. And you're still playing Graveyard Keeper? I love that. Yeah, well, maybe check out the chase. I really don't want to, but like, just for science. I wouldn't play through the whole thing if it's like so intense and shit, but they have a chase mode too, where something's like stalking you throughout the whole game. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Makes me very nervous. From what I've seen, I'd rate the Attic a solid 7.5 out of 10. I think they could definitely benefit from having someone come in and fix like the grammatical stuff and the spelling mistakes firstly, because for me, I don't really mind like these kind of flaws in games, because I don't know, like I like playing games that indie developers make, and if it's their first game, etc. Like, especially like as a streamer, I like sharing these games with people, so even if they're a little bit flawed, that's fine. But if I was like a paying customer where because also this game was sent to me for free, by the way, but I can still have my opinions about it, of course, like it doesn't sway me in any way. But if I was a paying customer and I saw this game, and one of the first things I see in a game is a spelling mistake and like grammatical stuff, and a lot of them, that's already like creating a pace or an expectation in my mind for the game. Like, okay, if the spelling, the words aren't accurate, is the game going to be glitchy, buggy? Is this a polished game? Again, I think I could be very wrong, but I think maybe the dev's first language is not English, just by the cues alone. But again, don't know, can't confirm right now. But just having someone in, just to go over that a little bit for them, that'll be really cool. I mean, we haven't gone through the whole story yet, but it feels like a very surface level kind of story. Like, man, woman, she's artist, weird things happening. They're gonna get married. They're creating a life for each other. Like, I'd like a little bit more depth, but I don't know how long this game runs for. So far, everything's quite superficial in terms of the narrative being spun, but I get, like, what it references in terms of other horror games that have done something similar to this, too. But it could, like, it's already quite different. If I think about it in its close comparison, like in a close comparison to Exit 8, it's already doing something very different in its own flavor of gameplay and themes. With the repeating story. Sorry, the repeating rooms, but a different, like an ongoing story. It'd be just very interesting if they lent more into that. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at, aren't I? If they leaned into the uniqueness. I did get yelled at. What was the anomaly? If they leaned into the uniqueness a little bit more with the story, I think that would make it even more captivating, you know? Roger, welcome in. It's going very well, as you can see. Not a problem, Maxi. All good. Is the cage a little bent? Or has it always been like that? I don't know. I feel like hyper aware now. I'm good. I actually haven't been playing it much. Taking a couple break from streaming because, yay, life burnt out. Oh, no! God. Also relatable, though. Holy shit. Take your time, Elum. I know you already know this, but, like, self-care, mental health, so important. Getting that energy back, very important. Maybe the spelling mistakes are for immersion. Nah, even, like, the way they explain the, mechanics of the game, it could be finessed a little. It's quite repetitive, and too many words are being said for something that's, quite simple to explain. Are those boxes normal? I don't know if they're always silver. The psychological aspect is certain, something that compares for... The psychological aspect is certainly something that compares for grammatic... Wait, I don't understand. I'm sorry, Kenji, I don't understand. I just moved my bed to my new place. Huzzah! Nice! And they also just need to make the prompts for, like, when you pick up an item and when you're first playing, they need to be a little bit longer so people can read it. Even if you're reading at a slower, comfortable pace, like, keep that in consideration for people too. But they're all things, at the end of the day, they're all things that are very easy to fix. So that's good news. Nah, you're a good Kenji. Like, they're very realistic things that could be fixed. Very doable things that could be fixed. Very easy things to be fixed. Egg, welcome in! What is the anomaly here, then? I've run out of energy for tonight. Let me lend you some. Don't worry. I'll recharge your batteries. I got you. The pillar? Which pillar? Not the bear pillow. That looks the same. Them two? They look the same. Absorb the energy, yes. Consume. Num 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 num. Yum yum yum. By this ship table. Okay. It's good? Okay. Yeah, they look the same. Why does the cat look different? Did you restart? Oh, yeah! I didn't even realize it's a tabby. I just got upset because his name was Cookie instead of Ikaby. No, I died. That's another thing I'd say I'd like to see from this game is seeing if you can hold on to the same settings you had before. Because there's no way to change your cat, from what I understand at this point of the game. That's in the very start of the game. When you're in a whole different room to this altogether, like a different part of the house. I have to say I don't see anything different. But I also understand I only have 20 health left, which makes me incredibly nervous because if I get yelled at here, I'm gonna die. But I can't see anything. Don't yell at me, don't yell at me, don't yell at me, don't yell at me. Okay. Okay, I was right. Okay, great, great, great. Fantastic. Okay. Pat the cat. Good baby. I got classes today and my peripheral vision is all wonky, so playing this game would be hell for me. Oh, does that... Is that me or is that the photograph? Okay, it's me. Is that something that gets better over time? How does that work? Chalkboard the clouds with circles before I think. Really? Hi, Gremlin, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, maybe that... You know what? If you saw that in the last map, maybe that was the anomaly. Oh, actually, no, we... Hang on. Last one we were fine. Maybe the one before that? Because I did get yelled at then. Ah, it's this. There's no names. Are they moving in together? What do you mean? Receipts! Office! What do you mean? Is it just I haven't taken the photo correctly? Is it because the texture is not learning it? What do you mean? Chat, I am not crazy, right? Oh, you get used to it in a few days. Oh, that's good. I gotta take another photo, but maybe... Do I have to, like, have the... What's it? The crosshair on it? Okay, that was a little bit bullshit. That was slightly bullshit. So, maybe the crosshair has to be on it, but it should be the full area for taking a photo. But okay. Something to keep in mind going forward. I'm having too much fun with the emotes now that I have access. Nice! I'm so glad. Dude, I can't wait to show you guys the rebrand emotes, though. That's gonna be so fun. Also, chat. Can I dish out some very promising and maybe exciting news? Rig artist availability. May to June. How about that? How about that? Maybe Rebrand 2026 can still happen? Maybe? But keep your expectations low. You never know. You never really know. Gasp, so soon? Maybe? Just keep the expectations low though. I'm kind of with you. I'm like, that's really exciting, maybe. Can happen in a couple months' time, but obviously when a rig artist like takes some commissions, like you go in like a slot, and depending on how long they take to do a commission, that could be like, you know, 1 month per client. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll definitely try and ask for something that would make it possible to have the rebrand this year, but yeah, rebrand. Yeah, the rebrand's been in planning and motion for maybe, oh god, it would be over a year now. Yeah, over a year. I mean, you still got more than half a year left, bro. This year is flying, though, undeniably. Like, why are we in May all of a sudden? The other day, I had this, like, trippy thought where I was like, oh, yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. I was like, hang on a freaking second. Wait, where am I mentally right now? Back in February? Okay. I've lost it. Oh, thanks, Elam. I really hope, because I would love to show you guys the model. And I just can't wait to be her, more importantly, too. Like, I can't wait for the big change and to just, like, satisfy this itch inside me where I'm like, I just want to move onto a new concept, you know? Hey, Uchi, do you remember what I said earlier? I made a prediction that the... You're psychic! Well, hopefully that'll be very nice. I still have a couple things to plan for the rebrand too, so... I need to do, like, sub-badges. Sub-badges, there's something else I'm blanking on. Panels is kind of already being covered. There's more things. Obviously, like, channel points and stuff will be changing too, but... yeah, still a little bit of work left, so even if it does take even longer than June, July, I think... Well, it will. It will take longer than June, July. I'd be happy with that, just so I'm comfortable in preparing. And also get a bit of time to play around with the model and get used to it, because it's important to learn how it moves so you can puppeteer it a bit better. A7, welcome in! There's an itch inside you. You might want to get... Stop! It's not an allergy, ya egg. No, not that kind of itch. Like a... Is it a metaphor? Is that what it's called? An analogy? Metaphor. It's a metaphor. Why do you want to rebrand? Well, that's a very good question. I think... You know, when I made this model... not made this model. Had this model commissioned, it was 4 years ago. And I feel like I've changed a lot in 4 years. And... I feel like I have a lot more hindsight now in what I want from a model, now that I've been perceived in this one way for, oh god, like almost 3 years now. Like when I first started VTubing, Cyberpunk was the big big thing, like the big theme that everyone wanted to do. And I really liked bears back then too, so Panda just made the most sense, and like I liked fighting games and stuff. But I feel like when have I ever played a fighting game, chat? I feel like I've kind of outgrown this concept in a way. Like I've become a different person, and I like to experiment with something that feels more uniquely me. Vatboy, welcome in! Also, rebrand, rebrand meaning I'm gonna be changing the model, the concept. Not changing my name. Obviously not changing who I am. My personality and everything is just, that's uniquely me. Like, that's not going anywhere, but it's just the physical look and the themes of the channel that will be shifting. Yeah, let me know if you want to play a fighting game. Bro, I thought I'd be playing the newest Tekken release last year. Didn't happen. Now I feel like I've missed the ship. I don't think I'd ever play a fighting game on stream, not gonna lie. Does Dark Souls count as a fighting game? You know what? True. I mean, maybe not, but different kind of fighting. Also, I don't think there's an anomaly. I love fighting games. So no panda theme? No panda theme anymore, no. But if you guys are nervous, I understand it is a change. I don't like changes myself. Change is scary and big and overwhelming, but I've shown a lot of friends the concept and like the reference sheet and stuff, and they all agree that it's very me. So I think the same too. I just wanted to have like a backup second opinion to reinforce that it feels very me. And it suits like my personality and stuff. But you're just gonna have to wait and see. You're just gonna have to take my word for it now and just wait and see. I think we're actually gonna get yelled at and die. What? Oh, bro, I like full braced myself. Wait. Are you serious? We live to see another day? Ooh, Under Night tournament. What is Under Night? Going to have a new script for Raiders. I know. It's so embedded in my brain. I'm a little concerned I'll just like slip up. I will. You know what? It'll take a while to get used to the changes for me myself, even though I know they're coming. I know what everything looks like. Milk! How you doing? We got to the next ever champ in chat. God, I feel like the stakes are so high right now, and they're not. They're not. No, I hope you'll be happier with the new model. Kind of looking forward to see what's about to come. Thank you. I'm definitely going to be very happy. I'm already like so, oh my god, I'm already so excited about the art alone. I'm like, damn, she's so cute. I love it. I love it. I love the stylization. I love the artist who I've worked with for it. Just all good vibes and feelings. Oh god, they surely they can't be like no anomalies 3 times in a row. But I can't see anything. Just don't let it slip. Yeah. I've been very good about it so far. Wait, the teddy bear? Is he different? Oh, it's a baby! Sorry, my thing is gonna change color because I'm using the 2 button. You're so right! It is the baby! Oh, that makes sense. I'm very nervous now that babies are in the mix. Staying purple, you're gonna change into a different color palette. That's actually a secret. That's a secret. No one knows. No one knows. Will I be a different color? Stay tuned to find out. I don't know how I didn't miss this teddy bear is different. I think because I was having a good yap. But yeah, the concept, color palette, mascots, all big unknowns at the moment. I'm keeping everything a big secret. from the community right now. Under Night in Birth. Sick ass anime fighter with the coolest meter system ever conceived that would be far too complicated to explain in chat. I see. Anime fighter sounds really fun. Little bird still doing his little thing. Cute. Babies in the Mix sounds like an old school hip hop album. Did I pat you? Let me pat you. Yeah. You're not the cat I wanted, but maybe you're the cat I deserved. Bro, if this map changes, I'm gonna be the first one to tell you right now that I'm not gonna know. I'm terrible with, like, maps, world map, geography. Oh god, why? They're literally putting it in a position where, like, this thing is, like, you're facing your back to it. They are sneaky. It's so psychological. Oh, I hate it. Them except Uji and her friends, yes, and they are sworn to secrecy as well. They can't say anything. Also, if this gun changes, I probably won't know either. I don't know if there's, like, different types of shotguns. I mean, there is, but, like, I don't know, like, what makes them look vastly different from each other, you know? This carpet is really either waxy or wet. I don't know. It should not be that shiny. I got a geography question. If Y is Uji, for Y is Uji, what state is Miami in? Florida? Florida? I think that's wrong. Can they be? No, they can't be bribed. No, they are sworn to secrecy. Florida? Miami? Correct! Shut up. I got an American state city question right. Oh my god. That is unreal. No way! I got it right! I would not expect that. I really don't know. We don't learn about the states in America or, like, the cities in America. That's, we learn about the states and cities in Australia, but we don't learn it about other countries. So I get bamboozled when people say things about America. I'm like, is that East Coast? And they're like, actually, Uchi, that's, like, West Coast, like, West Coast. I'm like, okay. Apparently, I don't know anything. To be fair, the American media that I consume is often movies, and they take place in, like, New York, this, or this. You know, like, 3 options. That's it. Also, I don't know. I don't think there's an anomaly. I think I'm wrong, though. Okay, yell at me. I'll take it. I'll cop it. I'll cop it. I'll cop it! I'll cop... Again?! Well, I guess we did point out the baby. People mix up... Oh, with Malibu. Oh. Malibu. That's a fun name. Huge gamer. It was just like... Bro, I would... It was just me being like, I've looked everywhere, I give up. Gamer moment, I guess. She's done it! She's used her brains! I'm like, I'm just tired of being in this room. I need to move on. I'm getting antsy. That's fair. The only location I know in Australia is from Finding Nemo. Okay, what location is that? I'm so curious.
How about this one? What state is Paris in?
Paris? Texas? I got it! 2 for 2! Undefeated champion! is that, by the way? Oh, it's a pen. Oh. Oh my god. Just took off your glasses and got whiplash? Mark that day in your calendar. Didn't know America had a Paris. America also has a Melbourne, which is like such a whiplash thing for me. Hey! Don't put it around this guy! He's such bad news, bears. I hate it. Where is Newark? The hint, it's near New York. We have the cool Melbourne? Bro, I beg to differ. Our Melbourne is very cool. Newark? Bro, I don't even know where New York... Wait, New York State is East Coast? Northeast Coast? They have a Berlin too. America, you got everything. You're just a one and done country. Bro, I don't even know what's around New York. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. You guys have like, what, 51 or 50 states or some shit? I can only like tell you 5. I don't know how you guys memorize them. I guess you have like that song or something. Bro, where's Mississippi? Is Mississippi a state? Can I say Mississippi? Wait, I think Mississippi is south. Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. S, S, I. South Central? Oh god, okay, it's not that then. Mantis, welcome in, by the way. Newark. Newark? How do you even say that place? Newark? I can't say that with an Australian accent. Newark. Newark. Hamburger. Vehicle. Texas. Newark. Newark. Aardvark. Got it. Nailed it. Whatever that place is, I have no stinking clue, man. Yeah, I imagine they would make you memorize it all. They'd be like, you have to know this. This is fundamental knowledge. Newark? What the hell? Newark? Okay, that's 2 different pronunciations. Hang on a second! Americans, what is happening? Do you even know how to pronounce it? Does it depend on what dialect you're speaking of, like, American? Fun story. I was going to New York City for... I thought you guys would just, like, say New York, but, like, in a New Yorker accent. Like, hey, I'm walking here in New York, you know? Like... Bro, I have no clue. You guys are funny. Americans are so funny to me. For a trip with my wife, and I was so confused by there was a typo on my ticket. I thought I was going to New York, and it said Newark. Newark? What is it again? Scrolling down. Newark? Something of the 2? That place? I thought nothing of it, and then when I was landing, it said New Jersey, and I was confused. Oh, that's funny. I think it's in New Jersey, but honestly, I don't know either. I love that. My North Carolinian doesn't know either. Wait, where's North Carolina? I know it's north, but is it like central north? Like no, not Midwest. Bro, I don't know. America's just confusing. Mississippi is one of the first states where the Brits settled, I believe. Wouldn't that be New England? Wait, where's New England? Why not New England? This anomaly spotting game is pretty good. Hi, Yokai, welcome in.
Uji. Well, since it's tradition
Thank you
now,
for the
hear them bitties.
bitties. Thank you. Irk. There's a new work. New network. Oh my god, there's 2. I'm not from the area. Some places have different local pronunciation. North Carolina is southeast. Oh. Wait, you're telling me the state with north in it is southeast. But also, I guess, because it's like the South Carolina, or this North Carolina. Okay, you guys, and you think Australia is weird. Stop it now. Stop. Yeah, we've got this place called North Carolina, and you know where it's located? North? No. South. Oh my god, I also just turned up my headphones to like gazillion levels of decibels. That was terrifying. I don't want to be yelled at! Let me turn it down a little bit more. I'm scared. Also, Farmer, I don't know if I said welcome in, but hi. Welcome in. Fun fact, the Appalachian Mountains formed over 480 million years ago, way before the Atlantic Ocean even existed. Back then, they were likely as tall as the Himalayas. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road, in and out, Taco Bell. Shaker Shack. What has changed? It's so tiny. You walked over. Okay. I'll cut it out. May I ask if you can pronounce the name of this city? It's Boca Raton? Oh, no. Nah, can't. If you ask me to roll my R's as well, I cannot. I'm physically incapable of rolling my R's. Can't do it. Alvin's parents always, like, make fun of me for it because, like, R's! Hey! I don't know what we're looking for. It's okay. If you find anything that looks kind of strange, I mean, actually, there's things that are very strange in here already by default. It's okay. Just, hang out. Enjoy the vibes. Hi, me too. I'm from NC, but just recently lived in Virginia for the longest time. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. At Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel. Up. Is she gonna yell at me? Probably. Oh! Who's that? They're bald! Where are they? Bro, I want to slap that bald head. Come back here. You don't even realize the potential you have. That beautiful, glistening bald head. Okay, this is really loud still. I'm very nervous. Can we throw some really hard American place names at you? Poughkeepsie? Poughkeepsie? Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, they're kind of hard because we also don't like... I mean, because you have like Mexico so close to America. Like, Spanish is I guess a language that makes its way through the whole country, right? Don't have that here. Do not have that here. Unfortunately. Spanish is a very beautiful language, but we don't got that here. You're just like a giant Rice Krispie. Well, Pookie, I'm seeing something weird right now. It's big. Stop. Every time I play a godforsaken anomaly game, why is it that you guys always say I'm the anomaly? Have I not been here for the past 3 years in this form? Maybe you guys are the anomaly. How about that? Sometimes your name color changes. You change your name. I think that's very anomaly-like behavior. Maybe you're just projecting. That's what it is. Also, Frog! Good night, Frog. Thanks for vibing today. Always appreciate your support. Thank you for your time. Still sus. Hi, Matt! The two googly eyes were suspicious. But you also have to admit they're kind of cute. And they work very well for the shape of my ears. Greetings. See, now that's very anomaly-like behavior. If there was an alien on Earth, I imagine they would say hello in the form of greetings, human. I am very normal. I like the sun and the warmth of this planet. I I also like how people eat with their mouths and look with their eyes
2
and have
years,
2
woot
arms and
woot.
2 legs.
Cuso! Thank you so much for that 2 years with tier 2!
Actually freaking crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. We also have Native American names too that often get murdered. Like Illinois is a French interpretation of Illini, and Minnesota is a Dakota word. You know what? That's very much like us in a way too. A lot of like the names of things, like places here, derive from like Native Australians, our First Nations communities and their culture. So yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Same with Louisville. Louisville. Okay. Nailed it. When I go there, I'll be like a local. Absolutely. Salutations. Salutations, neighbor. I'm just going to collect the little piece of paper that gets delivered to the tiny house at the front of my house that the man on the bike with the 2 wheels drops off at my house periodically. And sometimes it asks me to pay money for things in exchange for services. Bro, I don't freaking know. I like how people here are so sympathetically with 2 arms and 2 feet, but why are you missing the antenna? But I mean, I'm not an SCP. Get out of it. Okay, there are some SCP VTubers, but I'm not one of them. Welcome Raiders? Wait, what do you mean Welcome Raiders? Bro, are you, like, predicting the future? What is happening there? There's the same thing where there's, the country Jamaica is from a native word, but Jamaica, New York is from Dutch. Oh my god, that is trippy. It's a coinky-dink. Yeah, you may want to stick with Louisville. You're a bit aggressive with it. I'd barely pass, and I'm from the south. Louisville. Okay. Maybe I should just not go to America. You guys are proving my point. I don't think I am ready for America. As much as I would like to try In-N-Out and Shaker Shack and Cheesecake Factory, I don't think I'm built for America. I'm sorry, Americans. We suck. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, okay? I wouldn't go that far. I just think I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb. But Americans just love Australians. So I think I get a pass for being an absolute blundering idiot in your country. Right? I'll just be all cute and shit. I'll be like, "G'day, mate. You got any Vegemite on the shelves here at Walmart?" They'd be like, "Oh, you're one of those people from down under. Oh, you're not upside down? Whoa! Where are your spiders? They're not crawling all over you? Wow! Here in the flesh." What do you mean you're not wrangling a crocodile in the parking lot? Depends on where you visit. America's overly complicated for no reason. I just think it's so crazy that you guys are not so united. Like, you know, the United States of America, but everything is like different, has its different laws. But I kind of get it as well. Like just some historical events and just your country is just so goddamn big. It's like many countries across the country. Cracks me up a little bit. Like Crocodile Dundee going to America, but it's you. Yeah. I'll hit them with the classic, like I'm at like Cheesecake Factory and they're like, they hand me a knife. I'm like, that's not a knife. Where am I British? Oh my god. Do I even know who I am? Ethnically? That's not a knife. This is a knife. And I pull out like a whole like hunting knife. I'd probably get thrown in jail for that though. Why did I go British? Am I okay? Why do I sound like a monkey when I laugh? God damn it! Okay, I can't find anything. My knife! Don't yell at me. I'm doing my best. I promise. I'm just making... Okay, fine. Fine. I deserve it. Fine. I didn't see shit, though. We fight crocs down here. I always remember the guy who threw a croc at someone in a Wendy's driving lot. That is weaponizing an animal? Like a projectile croc is crazy. Come to Europe, we have a culture and ice that doesn't give you diabetes. I would like to go to Europe. Oh, look at
this? What's this? What's the tiny little thing? Is that a tooth? That's got that weird, like, music. You know, where they put it above the crib and it spins around and shit? Purge! You would not believe I actually messaged a friend of mine, Ronan, to ask about her quotes yesterday because I want to add them. It was intended from the start of the states to be more like their own countries. That's crazy. If I have a hunting knife, why would you go to jail? Oh, but you can have a knife? If I pulled out a knife in a cheesecake factory, do I get taken to jail? Wait. I mean, not like pulling out a knife at someone, but if I just like casually put my knife on the table, that's okay? They probably think you're weird? That is crazy. Tiny thing is a cat. Yeah, maybe it's a cat, but it looks like a tooth. What's that tiny little thing? Pin of shame for you, my dear friend. Pin of shame for you. You might get yelled at, but no jail. Stop it. You guys are having me on. Dude, you can't have a knife on you in Australia. It's banned. Like, no knife. No knife. You have a butter knife on you randomly? What do you do with the knife? Jail time. Off you go. No knife. Okay, we have to look for anomalies. Nah, boss. Someone can show me their gun. What the hell? That's... Dude, that's such a culture shock. I think America would be an ultimate culture shock for me. I'd, like, call the police. Someone just pulled out their gun? Yes, ma'am. This is America you're in. What do you mean? Guns are everywhere. Did you try looking at, like, your local Walmart? I'd be like, shit, man. You're so right. I'm just very, like, Australia-pilled, I guess. The cop sees you with a sword on your back, they might... Are you joking? Bro, it makes national news here if someone has a sword out in public. Like, it becomes, like, horrific news. What the hell? Everyone is chill until you randomly pull out a spore. In America, you can definitely pull out a gun in public to show a friend. You'll definitely get weird looks, knives. No one cares! Oh my god. And here I am thinking I'm gonna get the most culture shock. Here I am thinking I'll get the most culture shock from going to Japan. I think America might actually take the cake there. Sure, Maxi, when I'm saying ducks. Let's see. Ducks? I'd say just to get the full picture, I'll definitely look at it after stream. Is that okay? Unless it becomes like a bigger thing, let me know. It's certainly to me that Burgerlanders are able to buy their kids guns. I don't think... I mean, okay, I'm not American. I have no say in this. Like, I don't think they can though, right? Like, they can't own a gun at a certain... unless... Ooh. Unless they're over the age of 21? Americans? Education time? Oh, hunting guns. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, to be like, okay, but you have to, like, have parental supervision. Oh, but the pillow's missing before, was it? Oh, would it say it does depend on the knife? Oh, but I was little, I didn't know you could carry firearms, so I saw a guy walking in a Dollar Tree. Bro, like, even though I know now, like, I'd be so, like, it'd take me a second to be like, oh, wait, that's normal here. Someone has a pocket knife, I'm not going to care, though. Yeah, you know what? Pocket knives seem like much more, like, how do I explain this? They seem like utilitarian. Like, if you have a pocket knife in your pocket, it almost feels like you're using it like a pair of scissors. To other foreigners, did you know Americans own about almost 500 million guns? That's crazy. Depends on the state and the age. Like, you can't have a pistol, which is a concealed weapon. I'm under 20, if you're under 21 or 18, depending on the state. But you could have, like, a shotgun at whatever, I think, above 16. That's crazy. So in America, you can pull a knife, a sword, or a gun, but Kinder Surprise. The Kinder Surprise lore is insane. They can surely shoot under a small supervision, a small AP. It's just opinion. Yeah, I think I would like to have some time to marinate and have like a bit of a think, because there's a lot to read. But yeah, I'll definitely look at it after stream, so I can have like my full thoughts and attention on it. Gun laws are vary state to state. I'm not educated on nearly enough to be authority on the subject. Oh yeah, I believe you have to be at least 21 to own a handgun. Because it's easily concealed. Ah, you know, that makes so much sense. You have a tiny knife attached to your key. Oh, for whittling. Oh, I see. That's so... Oh, that's so different. I think you guys might get a reverse culture shock if you come to Australia. Yeah, even, like, I guess if you're, bringing in knives and stuff from other countries, it's very challenging from what I understand. Could be wrong. I've never done that myself, but, interesting. Very different. Everywhere in here in Florida, you need a permit for a pistol because, like I said, it's a concealed weapon. It's a concealed carry weapon in Texas. So if you're walking around with a concealed weapon, do you have to have like appropriate would you have a ID card on you to be like, I have a permit for concealed carry, or do you need to have like a paperwork thing on you in your wallet? Like, how does that work? How do they trust you? I have to have a permit or a card. Okay. And obviously if they say, hey, I left my card at home, that's not good enough. You should actually just have it with you. Got you. Yeah, good comms. Enjoy. Don't tell people how to get unregistered weapons. No. Okay, we've already had a radio anomaly, so I don't think that's gonna hit again, but, I'm looking at everything with a fine-tooth comb, like, tenfold now, because... Hang on, what is this? Oh, it's probably... Oh, the beam ahead. Okay. Depends on the cop if they want to F with you and give you a fine. Oh. So it's not like so strictly enforced is what you're saying. But yeah, let's not tell people how to get unregistered weapons because I definitely don't want to have that kind of a impact. Or have that knowledge leaked out from my stream. No, thank you. That sounds like a no bueno situation. Depends on the state. You should always have your ID, but here in AZ, for example, you can carry concealed without a permit. Wow! So there, you don't even have to, like, prove it. That's very interesting. Again, very different to what I'm used to, so... I'm just getting absolute whiplash. Auspice army knives, a problem, you can't carry them. They're illegal. They are a problem. You can't have them. No form of knife. I always close my eyes here because I'm scared. Also, ad break starting in 40 seconds, by the way, chat. What do they say? Australia's where the devil keeps his pets or something like that? Yeah, something like that. You don't know much about gun laws and you live here? That's good. I also have an excuse. I don't live there either. Who wants to F you? Damn! Yeah, I only know, since once this PMC. What's a PMC? Wanted to hire me, so I was talking with a recruiter for the job and that topic came up, so I learned how to get and make unregistered weapon, but I never use that information for yourself. Crazy passing of knowledge. Oh. Just casually. There are ways that people skirt around legal possession. That being said, if a store is caught making illegal sales, they can have their license. Oh, yeah, dude, of course. Gonna have some repercussions happening. Private military contractor. Oh, thank you, thank you. Like, what is a PMC? I thought that had to do with, like, cruises or something. Wait, why are they gearing me up? What are they gearing me up for? I've said no, probably for good reason, I imagine. The same thing applies to Australia with security work. I have a license to carry a gun while working security. It's on my security license. There's also concealed security where you can carry the gun, but it requires another license, so you have to have on you to be able to work with it. I see. Dress? Oh, mercenary! Oh, okay. I don't know what a mercenary is. What's a mercenary? Like, I thought you were talking about, like, working for that person because they were just, like, dropping, like, illegal hints at you. Imagine how many subs I could gift. Excuse me? What are you saying? Also, thank you again, Enjoy, for gifting Beard a sub offline yesterday. That was very nice of you. Oh, a killer for hire? That's what a mercenary is? Ada Wong? In the... Wait, is it in the military? Like, what does a mercenary do? Oh. Ada Wong from Ari is like... such a specific example, but I know exactly what you're trying to say through it. Civilian? Wait, assassins? Spy work? Mercenary is a private individual who joins an armed conflict for personal profit and is otherwise an outsider to the conflict and is not a member of any official military. Mercenaries fight for money or other forms of payment rather than for political interests. I feel like we don't have that here. At least publicly. Whoa! I could not. Bro, I could not. I feel terrible when I accidentally knock someone in the supermarket with my bag. You know, like sometimes you're just like spatially unaware. You just like donk someone. I'm like, oh my god, I'm the worst person ever. To actually just like, oh my god, I could not. I'm not built for that. Assassin for hire. What? I was military before. I'd do the same work for Insane Pain, not gonna lie. I remember visiting Guatemala and seeing the police officers working shotguns. I was half tempted to ask them because it was such a gnarly looking gun. I didn't, because I wasn't cruising for a bruising. Yeah, I think keeping your distance there might have been the best play. Shotguns is crazy. Assassins are not legal. Mercenaries are, I guess they have like a... Dude, that is insane though. Another culture shock thing. Thank you, Perch. I actually can't see anything, by the way, chat. Going back to this, I can't see anything. Initially, I thought it'd be pretty obvious, but considering how many times that guy has yelled in my face, I just, think I've underestimated how sneaky they can potentially be here. How many floors? I actually don't know, Tracker. This is my first time playing through the game. So we've come to like a... Also, welcome back from ads, by the way, chat. It's definitely floor base. I don't know what I don't know what the anomaly was. Is it the floor? Is the floor different? Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point. It could very well be 18 because of the name. I remember where it was soldiers overseas were called back. They went rogue and continued fighting for the country. Oh, it's mercenaries. Ah, that actually gives so much context because I have read in my books about mercenaries before, but I just, I mean, I don't know what I really thought they were, but, they were definitely different to what you guys are telling me they are. Like, in my mind. Is this a different carpet? I feel crazy right now. I actually don't know. Ika-bee! Simple, come in! Jack, can you see anything? Similar to how the main antagonists of Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance use the PMC to do their dirty work. Interesting. I don't know if the map's changed. Joe, you're gonna have to help me out with that one. Oh, he's a baseball player, maybe. All that time, I thought it was cricket, but I guess if this dev is, No. I'm gonna say American? Like, baseball's definitely bigger in America than it is in Australia, and cricket's definitely bigger in Australia than it is in America, so... Ah, baby! I feel like the floor was changed. Like, if a city-state didn't have enough people in their army, they'd hide... Oh! So, like a backup. Yeah! Prop! Did I say hi to you, Prop? Hi, Prop. Sorry, sometimes I just read people's messages without verbalizing the hello, even though I kind of say it in my brain. Just thinking, would they mess with shadows? They could! They, like, yeah, they very well could. So, I'm not even taking into account shadows for the most part. I did see this one. Also, look at my waxy toes. I feel like everything needs a good scrub, including my toes. Richie, I would love to see a reaction to Outback Steakhouse. Oh my god, I've said it. Oh my god, this comes up a lot, Cheshire. Outback Steakhouse is the approximation of what Americans think Australians eat. It's so fundamentally American steakhouse that it just cracks me the F up. Holy shit. They are dehydrated Vienna sausages. That, yeah. You've nailed it. Honestly, is the floor not different? I feel like I'm freaking the F out.
I'm sure cricket is bigger in Aussielandia. Is your bugs are big down there?
Stop. That's actually a good one. I have to give you some credit there. It is gaslighting me. Oh, God. Typical anomaly spotting game behavior. I don't want to be French. No one does? Bro, I'd like to be French. Speak for yourself. French is such a beautiful language. And then, like, the art that comes from France, the architecture. Bro. I actually follow a French booktuber, and she runs a bookstore in France, and it's... Oh my god, it's so pretty. But I think the city of France would just stress me out. It's so, like, condensed from what I've seen in pictures. I'm like, nah, I couldn't.
Sydney's the same, but I guess any city stresses me out. To be fair, Nula, welcome in. Bro, I can't see anything. I honestly think it's the floor, but the game's like, nope. Try again. All the memes and shit aside. Oh, actually, there was nothing. Yeah! I love how she speaks English with her French accent. Oh my god. So pretty. I love her voice. Because there's some things that like are really hard for her to say. Yippee! And I'm like, that's adorable. You like not to like make you sound like a dummy, but it's just like it's such a lovely sounding mistake. Like like you're doing your best, but like it doesn't even matter if you're getting the word wrong. Because like the pronunciation's really hard because it moves in a completely different way to what you're used to with your like your own language. But like, dude, I like them. Keep making mistakes. They're cute. In the French Foreign Legion, after you complete your service, you get a French citizenship. Oh, really? I'm guessing that's military. Love the accent. My chef professor is French. Oh wait, you're a chef! I keep forgetting you've told me this before. Are you training to be a chef, right? Oh my god! I learned so many exciting facts about you. Excuse me, Uji, didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. Wait, what kind of stuff? Wait, hang on. Go back a second. Military. Canadian French and European French people hate each other? Bro! That's crazy. That's Montreal, right? Like, the province? Montreal? It's a province, right? Even New Brunswick French and... Oh, Quebec, sorry. Oh, I got it wrong, sorry. The French stuff. That's crazy. Quebec is a province. Ah, okay. Is Montreal the capital of Quebec? Is there a capital of Quebec? It's Listen, I'm trying to have a goddamn think. Stop it. Okay? You're acting up. That didn't even scare me. You're just annoying me now. I legit did not get scared by that. I'm just pissed off. I was in the middle of speaking. How dare you interrupt? Rude. I know, we always go on some kind of educational tangent. Quebec City. Oh. Interesting. Montreal was also part of French Canada. Oh! From others in Canada, I've never heard anything good about French Canada. People just hate others because they're different. Actually, there might be some lore there. I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it because it could be turned into like really political and shit. But imagine if they were united. Again, I don't know the history there, but we could have all different kinds of French. You know, we just started working with protein, venison, chicken, rabbit. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, you're working with game. Ooh, wait, what kind of chef do you want to be? Like a sous chef? Or chef? Or what other chefs are there? Chef de pâté? Demi-chef de pâté? What kind of chef? I've enjoyed French Canada. I don't have any horse in that race though. You're not sure yet? Oh, do you have a preference for like, say, like, I don't know, like mains or entree, sorry, or desserts? Oh, you're gonna be sous chef. Oh, just under the main chef, head chef. Sorry, I should say. That's so fun. Oh, what? Actually, I should ask you, what type of cuisine are you into? Do you like? Are you majoring in French, Italian? Chinese, Japanese, Korean?
I could ask maybe Jamaican, but I don't know. Like, what is it usually the big ones? It's usually French, Italian, Chinese, Korean, Japanese. What is also is that where it ends? Surely not. That's only a small part of the world. Like, obviously each country has their own foods and stuff, but like as a thing to be studied, you know? The only thing I heard that I can think of right now is they keep you French, obviously in French Canada in school, so you don't speak it. And if you don't speak it, oh, that's crazy. I've heard in Quebec, even if you speak French fluently, they know you're not local. Oh, because it's a dialect thing. Oh, that's complicated and very... Oh, that's so unnecessary. That makes me so sad. French, Italian, Asian. Oh, you like French cuisine, but you love the 3 main cuisines. Did you ever return from the treacherous places in this gym? I'm so proud of you. I yelled at you and you did it. That makes me seem very abusive, but you know what? At the end of the day, I could have yelled at you and you couldn't you could have just ignored me. You did it, Kazoo. I'm very proud of you. Why are you guys running? I love my abusive Oshi. Stop it. I'm very nice to you guys. Yell at us more? I feel terrible. I've said this before, but like I know I should fight you guys back more, or like, I don't know, make an example out of some of you more. Hi, Burst, welcome in. But I also feel terrible for it. I feel like I'm being mean. Maybe once I unlearn being a people pleaser more, maybe I'll just let loose more. I wouldn't want to get mad by Uchi. I'm getting yelled at by Uchi. I think this would be such a a shock. You'd be like, whoa, she's different. She's built different now. Which is why Quebec and New Brunswick French people don't get along. Man, I feel sad for that reason. Like, bro, it's complicated. It's complicated. Honestly, I love all 3, but I've cooked all 3, but having more classical training is really fascinating. Dude. That's so cool. I should actually add to your note that you are a chef as well, now that it's come back up in conversation. I'm so, like, envious in a way. I thought I was going to be a chef growing up. I don't know if I've told you this before. I thought I was going to be a chef growing up. In my late teens. And I got to work in, like, a 5-star hotel kitchen for a work placement thing related to school. And these chefs were so cool. I really like the environment of a commercial kitchen. But I think I'm not built for it. I worked in a 5-star hotel restaurant, and then I worked in a bank doing more like the type of buffet style foods, you know, like when people have their lunch break in a corporate setting and you have to get like the bulk food prepared, and in the what are they called again, the things that like keep the food hot? It's not a bain marie, is it? I don't think that's correct. It's not a bain marie, right? Yeah, prejudice within Canada is weird, but what can you do except to be the change you want to see? Yeah, I agree, Pia. Hopefully new gen people from each area just like you know what, this is very stupid and silly, let's just be united. You love that they understand that the best chefs are respectful. Yeah, they keep food hot. Oh, it is a bain marie. Okay, I thought I had the wrong thing there. But yeah, the whole waking up early and long hours, it was a bit crazy for me. I'm really not built for that kind of thing. Again, I don't know what's changed. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm doing a terrible job with this game. If you're here to watch me, like, get through this game, like, oh, I love this game. 18th Attic, frick yeah. I'm just butchering it. I'm so sorry. But I am legitimately trying at the same time. It's just these games are games you can often yap in, so... There's that. Again, I don't see anything. Oh, man. But yeah, the chefs are very respectful, very fun, and they really liked the group I was in. I think there was like 4 of us, and we traveled on the train together. They really liked us, and they added us on Facebook. So you gotta see their awesome, okay, I'm gonna get yelled at here, I'm pretty sure. Stop. Really? Okay. I'll take it. Fane Marie. Oh, okay. I thought I wanted to be a lawyer, but I semi-lost interest because of the hours in school and licensing. No, that's so fair. 5-star kitchen, damn. My dad couldn't stand working there for more than a year and dropped out due to the environmental tone they had. Yeah, I think these guys were a bit of an exception because it was, I don't know. I feel like if you went to another place, like, that may be the experience you'd have. But, no, they're really nice. We help them prepare, like, do like the mise en place and stuff like that. Mise en place. Prep, cleaning. They did the majority of the cooking and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe behind the scenes they were a bit like frivolous, but I don't know. It was really nice. They're very professional, very sweet. And let us learn, which was very necessary. I used to work in the kitchen and I wasn't built for it. Either that or it was the asshole of a chef I worked for that made the experience shit for me. Too high stress, honestly. I'd be able to try caviar for the first time. Ooh, what do you think? What kind of caviar, by the way? Like the black one or the orange one? Treat others how you want to be treated. Actually, so real and true. It's not just some childish slogan you use to, like, educate children on, like, being nice to each other. It's like adults need to implement that more too, honestly. I've been informed of family drama that does not affect me. So you're a sideline observer now. But I want to fight someone, Uji. No. Bro, you have an innate urge to want to fight people. No. The black one, the orange ones are... Oh, they call them Ro. Ah, that makes sense. I thought that was just like the Japanese name for them. Ah, got you. Okay, so actual, like the black one. Ooh, what did you think? I'm trying to remember if I've had black caviar before. Nick, welcome in! It is a spooky game. It is. It's a normally hunting game where the environment changes and it's on a loop. So every time we go through this room, we have to figure out what has changed. And I'm doing an awfully terrible job at it. Good night, Idol! Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it so much. I agree, Cheshire. I agree. Okay, so we got plant. This typewriter has probably changed before. How scary has it been? I'd say maybe a 5 out of 10. Mainly because we had a weeping angel situation. Ah, nice, T-Bone. I'm so proud of you. Wait, they're good. They're directly incorrect in the book. Uh-oh. Do you get credited that stuff back then? Oh, I'm so... Excuse me? Bro, for a second I thought that was the anomaly. I was like, why am I zooming in? I think that was just being stupid. I'm so glad, Idol. That always is like my goal for people. To come here, escape, vibe, forget about IRL things, but also we bring up IRL problems. Like, in the world anyway. I like it. I see why people make sauces with it. To be honest, I'm not... Okay, maybe controversial opinion. But anytime I see truffles or caviar being used in abundance in a... like, in food, I'm really skeptical of it. Because I feel like they're just layering on expensive things for, the luxuriousness in visuals, but like they're not really balancing the flavors outside of that. Like they're relying very on these like expensive luxurious things, but not like on the base thing. We are probably gonna get yelled at. I'm sorry. What? Okay. Okay. You mean my truffle burger and ice cream wasn't balanced? Probably not. So caviar adds a savory saltiness to things. Haven't had either. I'm broke. I don't know if I have. I've read about IRA problems and educate others about social politics. Sometimes family politics. As long as it's not actual politics, because that's against the rules. But, yeah. We do. I'm not sure about truffle. I've had like, not when I say truffle, I don't mean truffle oil, because truffle oil is not truffle. It's not actual truffles. Although I do kind of like the taste of truffle oil sometimes, but then again, it makes me, like, it feels a bit sicky and heavy after a while. Yeah, the shavings, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've had the shavings on something. I just can't recall. Also, I swear to God, I'm not, like, bougie and fancy and eat at, like, places that have caviar and truffles all the time. It's usually, like, once every couple years that Alvin and I may do something, like, really fancy for, like, an anniversary or something like that. Even if that, like... If even that, honestly, it might be, like, once in 5 years or something. I get more joy out of, cheaper food. I think if you have expensive food and it turns out to be, like, bad or underwhelming, you feel even more angry about it. She's like, you mean I paid all this for this, but I could have got, like, cheap food and it would have been, like, twice the amount? But yeah, I definitely don't have the fundings for that kind of lifestyle. Jesus Christ. I just have to make that clear. I'm pretty sure there's a place in New York that it does dessert caviar on the expensive... I think I saw that on YouTube. I guess it's overused to validate them as chef, kind of like the Kobe beef thingy. Yeah, or Wagyu even. Wagyu is like... Wagyu is also in that same category. I feel. Occasional fancy is always nice. Yeah. You like expand your palate a little bit. I like trying new food. That is genuinely one of my favorite things. Like life experiences is trying new foods. Even if I hate them. Chat, I can't see anything. And no one's pointing anything out to me either. So I feel like we're all on the same boat. Therefore, I can't be blamed if I get yelled at when we go through the stairs, right? Is that how that works? Do I get immunity? Family politics is fun because if you remember my notes, I have a lot of siblings. Yes, you have large family in all caps in your notes. Jonas being 57, I'm 20 years younger than him. I will not give an exact number. I am treated like a baby sibling. As an adult, my people just tell me things. That's why I see my own stakes. Paying $50 for a New York strip. Dude, and also you're studying to be a chef. Like, it would be like a risk criminal to not practice searing a steak. Sure, blame chat. That's what I'm doing. Yes. So I keep laughing like a monkey. It is my favorite degenerate laugh to do. Okay, I can't see anything. Do I have permission to trek onward, chat? What do you think? I've been pretty thorough, no? The only kind of fancy food I like is lamb and escargot. I've never tried escargot, but I'm so excited to one day. I love steak, so I want to try it once in my life. Seems clear? Okay. Yokai, I trust you. If I get yelled at, I'm blaming Yokai. Yokai! I'm putting that on you! What do you mean? Yokai! Definitely not my own fault there. Definitely Yokai's fault. I don't understand. Is there even anomaly? How detailed are they? Like, what is happening? That was a great clippable moment. Don't worry, I'm ahead of you. But yeah, I really want to try escargot. What is changing? changing, brother. Hey, sister. I think I have no bearing for how many things can change. Like, what if the drawer knobs change? I would not even be able to tell you. Like, I have no baseline. Is that what I said, baseline? I don't think I did, but yeah, I have no baseline for how finicky? Check the bear. The bear looks okay, and I suspect he probably won't change again because we already had an anomaly for him. He got swapped with like a little mannequin baby thing. So, okay, hang on a second. So, is this like symbolic then? This guy is us, potentially. Is that meant to represent her? Is that where things are getting like symbolic? And then they have like a bird that's trapped in a cage. But also she's got that artwork at the back that is like meant to look like her, apparently. 2 office boxes and 1 finance receipts. Reports. And the R looks like that. Apparently, I don't know. I couldn't willingly eat a snail, really? Would it be like a texture thing? I get that. What happened on September 18th? Ooh! Okay. Is September 18 a day for like, was it an economic crisis day historically? I'm wondering if there was some kind of like economic pressure, if it's a finance paper. And is that maybe why it's called Attic 18th? Is that static normal? Someone's literally walking around talking. Can you hear that? I don't think it's that deep with the creepy doll on the couch. Probably just a cool acid. The doll kind of represented a baby, though. Oh, you meant on the one on the couch. Ah, okay, yeah. I thought you meant the doll, like the one that's like actually like doll size. Wait, which static, Cheshire? Why was I in this corner and something was whispering? Like an Iron Maiden? Yeah. There definitely was something whispering. Yeah, I have no clue, ducks. I think I know what you missed last time. You can interact with the radio too. Yeah, the radio's already had an anomaly. So I'm gonna just assume that a lot of things here... I mean, this thing's different because... It's just different. It's just built different. But it sounds fine. I think it depends on how far I stand from it. I am truly perplexed. I don't know, chat. Maybe this is really one of those ones that nothing has changed, but I thought that so confidently with yokai, still bringing yokai into the mix. And it was wrong. Okay. Get ready to die. What? Okay, the door's closed behind us. That's normal. So we have the 4 flowers. And the plant. And the teddy. The boxes, there are 6 of those. Cookie's still here looking very dapper. Repeating books on bookshelves in very distinct order. Yes. Blue waxy blanket. Yes. Is that footsteps? There's something following me. There's something following me in this game. Okay, I think we can clear this area though. The thing is, I don't have footsteps when I turn around. Do you remember how this game got on your radar, Uji? Yeah, actually the developer reached out for me to play it. I don't know when that was though. I think that might have been either at the start of this year because it was released in January. I have a feeling that it was maybe in January or at the end of last year. Yeah. I love it when a developer approaches me and they're like, hey, I've seen you play this game. And they're either the developer of that game that I've previously loved, or they've done their research and they know what I'd like because I think they did reference that they saw me playing Observation Duty a great deal. I'm like, frick yeah, I love that. Jabby! Welcome in, Jabby. How are you? Like, I would love to tell you guys about some exciting game news, but I think it's NDA, so I'm not going to say anything. Are you going to attack me if I bend down? I mean, I'm incapable of using my knees, but like... No? Okay, that's very nice of you. Are you sure? Are you sure? But yeah, there's a developer of a game I played previously that... Oh. He's gonna yell? No? No yell? Oh, I don't like that. Big man that's a decapitated head. Uh-oh. But yeah! I'll wait until I can share the news. It's okay, Uji, can you can tell us? No! No. Inside an NDA, technically you can say whatever you want. It's true, but out of respect for them. Uh-oh. Isn't that something? What is it? Chat? Chat? Chat! Eehee! Ikabee! 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 Okay. 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 Fantastic. I'm so scared, Jeffy. Jeffy, hold my hand. I'm scared too. We're all in this together. Beep, 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 beep. Let me pick it up. There's no reticle. Is that what it's called? The thing in the middle of the screen? It makes it infinitely harder to know where the hell I'm aiming. I hold your hand when I close my eyes. I found with horror games. Oh, don't worry. Honestly, this one is really atmospheric. I don't find many games that I'm, like, actually tense with, but this one is doing a very good job. They're bringing in the atmosphere, and, I don't know, that level just there, they did an incredible job of that, because, like, it makes you, like, hunch. Like, you know, you're just, like, you got the sense, Oh, wait, there is a reticle. It's just very hard to see. Do you see that? So many, like, floating things. It looks like these floating things here. Thank you for the Game of the Poster spends check, speaking of hunch. But, you know when you walk past a mannequin in a shopping mall? You get that feeling, like, that it's going to move. I don't know if this is just a me thing. I think it's, like, a universal human thing. You make it more pronounced? Apparently not. It's very subtle, but also I kind of... Now looking at it, I kind of like it, but I wish I knew it was there earlier.
I am sorry for what my beloved DS2 has done to you.
Let me guess who that is. One guess. One guess. Enjoyer, was that you? Are you paying for my therapy from playing Dark Souls 2? Is that a therapy fund? I'm gonna need that. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe weird setting stuff. I'm not too sure. But thank you so much for the $50 dono! Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm definitely gonna have therapy. That game and the DLC is putting me through my paces. Mentally, physically, emotionally, everything. But in saying that, I actually looked up a little bit of a cheese strat for tomorrow. So hopefully I can use that and get schmovin' through with the bosses. That'd be nice. Oh, thanks, Enjoyer. No, I'm paying for next date with Dark Lurker. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to go back and do Dark Lurker. Like Demon Souls. Wait, Demon Souls is worse than Dark Souls 2? The reticle is really chewed off by the compression? Wait, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure that's a type of phobia. Oh, it's a phobia? Oh my god! Wait, so... Hang on. Does anyone in chat do that as well? Or is it really just a me thing with a phobia? If you walk past a mannequin, do you think it's alive and about to move? Oh my god, I'm being psychoanalyzed. This lamp looks like it's brighter, but I think I'm just tripping. You never know. Okay, I am just tripping.
Do not play Demon's Souls remake. I have several video essays where I get all the opinions from about how the art design isn't the same, takes away from the storytelling and so on. I feel like someone has told me this before. Yeah, I feel like someone has already informed me of this. I completely forgot about that. Automatonophobia is the irrational, intense fear of human-like figures, including mannequins, wax figures, statues, and robots. It's a specific phobia categorized by anxiety, panic attacks, and avoidance behaviors triggered by the belief that these figures are alive, sentient, or harmful. Okay, I wouldn't say it's as intense as that, but I just, like, feel the presence of a mannequin. Like, I'm hyper aware that something humanoid and human-shaped is near me. I'll walk past them, but I kind of expect them to move. Does that make sense? Fluffy! Thank you so much for the 31 months!
Wow, that's like hold a year from a full 3 years of
yeah,
subs.
half a year from a full 3 years of subs! 3 years, 8 months! So freaking long. That's like almost the whole time I've been streaming, Fluffy. That is crazy. Hi, Fluffy! Welcome in! I see, I enjoy Souls. I'm a simple man. Where can I give a tip to the mods, or do I have to take them out on a date for that? That's a very good question. Well, I know Maxi streams. I don't know if Maxi has his own tips set up. You could very well check that, though. Dux doesn't stream. So, I know I was to tell you that ping pong streams. It is. I have a phobia. I didn't even know I have a phobia. I didn't realize this whole time that was a phobia. No wonder the weeping willow things always get me. Like, I think in my brain, I feel like I can handle most things of horror. But, like, the weeping willows and the dark... I mean, I actually do have a phobia of the dark. So, it really gets me in games. Like, I just freak out. Even if things are, like, not as spooky as they... Like, it could be just, like, a game where it's not even spooky. I just get... Oh, like, I get tense. Wait, did I say Weeping Willow? Weeping Angels. Sorry. Did I say Weeping Willie? Sorry. That's the thing from Harry Potter. The Weeping Angels. I can't deal with them because they're usually mannequins. The Weeping Willow is terrifying, by the way. Remake just threw the original art design out the window. It kind of feels like if a modders try to replace original assets with things they consider cool. Oh, that's such a letdown then. Oh, man. It's sort of a fear of human-like things. Oh my god, I have a phobia I didn't know about. Oh my god. I feel like I don't even know me. At 30 plus years old, who the hell am I? Next, you're gonna tell me something like, I don't know, my favorite color is pink? It's not, I really don't like the color pink, but like, it's gonna be a sudden realization like, oh shit, you're right. Pink is actually my favorite color of all time. Oh my god. I thought that was just a thing everyone had. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Starsky. I know you like pink because your name is pink. Okay, chat. I've done my best here. I don't think there's, anything anomalous. I'm just gonna drink health though, because I'm not too sure if I don't feel very confident about that. Are you yelling me? Okay. I was right indeed. Fantastic. Also, Fergs, welcome in. Yeah, stuff like mannequins, animatronics. Oh my god, that's freaky. I don't like wax sculptures as well. Did you guys see? Did you guys see that artwork? Where, I don't know what gallery it's in, I don't know the artist behind it, so I'm giving you god-awful facts right now. But it's a contemporary artist, kind of like, if you know Ron Muick, or Patricia Piccinini, They work with like hyper realism, and what they did was they attached people's faces.
Wall of text tax.
Thank you. I'll read that in a second. Thank you for the biddies. They attached like Elon Musk's face, Pablo Picasso's face, Andy Warhol's face, some other people, Mark Zuckerberg, onto little dog electronic things that shit out pictures of the person they're representing. The faces are so realistic. I was like, that's not okay. Like, I have an innate urge to kick the one of Elon Musk so goddamn much because, like, I don't know. But also, everyone in the chat, everyone in the comments was like, I've never wanted to kick a dog more than in my life. And I was... Oop. Oh, I'm succumbing to maybe some kind of mental illness. Now have a HOTAS setup with rubber pedals. Or rudder pedals. What does HOTAS mean? I'm sorry, what were you saying, Enjoy, by the way? That looks like a lever action rifle in that dresser. Oh, that's what it is. Mine used to be green, but switched over to blue in the past 5 years. Really? Uji hitting me with all the emotional damage tonight. First Mad Father, now pink. I'm sorry. Is this a 3 strikes when you're out of the community kind of deal? What else? What'll be the breaking point for you? If I say I don't like waifus in gacha games? That's not true, by the way. I love my waifus in gacha games. But, I know there's a character called the Fat Official, and before they had this, like, black mask with a menacing grin. They were overweight because they were taking away on processing the people. They were just rather fancy, but now they're still rather large. They have boils, and you can see their face, and it's more of a scat, takes away from design. And they said it just makes it look like grotesque. Like they were big because they were fattening themselves off the people, and now they just made them that way to look. Oh, for a second there, I forgot you were talking about Demon Souls. I was like, what are we talking about? An enemy in Demon Souls. I was so confused for a second. I was like, are we talking about the fat controller from Thomas the Tank Engine? Like, what are we talking about? Never mind. Wax sculptures are creepy enough even without any phobia attached. A lot of them have uncanny valley feature, and the brain notices this. Yeah, like there's something so... I don't want to say it's about the artist, but there's something that you can't simply fabricate with wax sculptures. It misses out on this realistic quality. However, silicone sculptures, crazy. Like, why are we doing this? Like, that it's too much. That it feels weird, like, to do with the dog thing. Yeah, just... it's just, like, it's so disconcerting because they look so real. Like, the head is so real. Oh, look! Tiny bat! Tiny rug. Hi, Tiger! How are you? Did you go for a long drive today, or was that tomorrow? She didn't answer this time. Sir Topham Hatt, if you will. Wait, this guy is Sir Topham Hatt? If only you was Demon Souls because the term fat official. Oh, you knew it was Demon Souls because it's burned into your skull from challenge runs. I see, or challenge runners rather. I just want to eat wax sculptures. Oh my god, that's like me the other day saying I wanted to bite a candle. In Bramble the Mountain King. It was yesterday. Drive was pain. Oh no! But you made it. Look at you. You're here today. And you seem like you're in good spirits. So I'm proud of you. You freaking did it. Yeah, me too. I grew up with Thomas the Tank Engine. Common triggers are listed as store mannequins and other mannequins, wax figure museums, animatronics, and sometimes ventriloquist dummies. Oh. How do I feel about ventriloquist dummies? Yeah. Not as much as, wax figures or animatronics or store mannequins. Maybe that's why I don't want to play FNAF as well. Huh. Actually, I don't like the constant jump scares in that game. It's too much. The dev of this game also made a game called Stairway 7. Oh, okay. I have heard of Stairway 7 before. Backrooms 1998. I think I've heard of that too. Ah, so this is not their first game. Wait, is it? I feel like Stairway 7 came out last year, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Ventriloquist dummies are only fine at the comedy show. On any other context, they can stay in the box. Bro, I think, like, Robert the Doll. He's not a ventriloquist dummy, but his presence... I don't know if that feeds into that phobia, though, but he has a presence. Not a fan of that. So good on never seeing Robert the Doll. IRL. Now, there's a stubborn part of my brain that's like, we should go see Robert the Doll. Why is the back thing behind you? Wait, what do you mean the back thing behind me? Oh my god, I thought you were saying something's following me. Jesus Christ. Randy Feltface? Yeah. Yes. I only learned about that from, you guys. Chat told me about Randy Feltface. He's Australian, right? Dom is gonna give it to you. Now you're a good enjoyer. I was just like, is there something behind me that I should know more about? Never mind. Druin, what do you see? You can tell me. Go for it. Theater puppets, Puppet Master movies are awesome. What's a Puppet Master movie? Shadow on Chair. Would you say this one? The other one? Oh, you were a clever clogs. Look at you. Bro, that is pretty obvious now that I look at it. I don't know if you guys can hear the dialogue. It's really unfortunate that this game only has one audio setting. I would really bump up the dialogue audio if I could. Puppet Bee Master is a B-horror movie series about killer puppets. Oh! Have you seen the new puppet horror movies that are coming out? I think there's 2. There's one where it's like a childhood puppet. Yes, sir, I'm also covering the subtitles. If you guys want me to, like, explain what is being said, I can do that for you. Because I'm covering them and they don't last that long either. You've not? Oh, there's... Okay, I think there's 2. I think there's 2. So, there's one coming out. Oh, yeah, there is 2. There is 2. So, okay, hang on. I have to look into this. New puppet horror movies. There's 2. $2026. Not Dolly. Oh, there's also Pinocchio Unstrung. Okay, interesting. No, none of these. I saw it on Twitter. Puppet? Let me type puppet. Okay, I've got one name for you. So, one of them is called Monkey's Magic Merry-Go-Round. Actually, that might not be a movie. It could be a series. It's on Screambox. I don't know what Screambox is. It is a film. Freaky looking. I'll send you guys the post here if you guys would like to check it out. I was going to say, if you guys like the look of this, I can recommend you a book that does a similar thing. I don't think it was so successful as a book, but like maybe you'd like it. I know Gab Smolders really liked that book. But yeah, freaky looking. And the other one... Oh, maybe I haven't saved it. I think it's called Sally or something. Sally... Misa, welcome in! Sally Puppet Horror Movie. Is it Sally? Not Chainsaw Sally. Is this... Sorry, is it an old movie? And it's just on Screenbox now? Steel Krill Studios is a sole developer, so this game is... He's from Malta. Okay, there we go. I had a sense that his first language... I mean, you can be... I guess have your first language be English, and you can be Maltese, but like... I get the feeling that Maltese is his first language, which is fine. I'm not... That's why I didn't want to say too much about the spelling mistakes. It did give me that impression, so... Okay, cool. Malta's really cool. Same with Barbie dolls. Oh my god, same. P. I don't know if you can hear me from ads. Also, Sora, welcome in. 2026. Okay, I was like, wait, this has been out for ages. There's another one where there's a puppet. I'm sorry, I can't get the name for you. It has the name of the puppet is the name of the movie, though. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. It comes to me eventually, or maybe I'll find it again. Unstrung? Wait, what's this? This isn't a joke, but did you say Pinocchio unstrung or Pinocchio is hung? Pinocchio. And so Google verified that would be crazy. Not Chucky. What made me think he was ESL is that he used honey. Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't want to point out too much about the spelling mistakes because I give grace for people who obviously is like they're trying to put a game into English. Like, bro, English is freaking hard. Don't even worry, cuz like I can't even speak English and that's the only language I know. And I'm doubting my spelling because autocorrect is just like made me so lazy to think about how to spell a word these days. Which I'm trying to change. I'm trying to undo that. Mr. Rogers. Where have I heard Mr. Rogers from? What's that from? Plus, I asked because the mental image I had was a mental flashback. I stopped eating my watermelon because I was so surprised. That's adorable. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I could just imagine him dropping the watermelon like straight on the plate. Druin, you saved my ass before. Thank you, Druin. I'm playing this game all derp. I feel like me and my brother watched that growing up. Mr. Rogers. I think we did watch that. And it's got a guy. Right? Oh, there's also... Wasn't there something that's squeaky in the Mr. Rogers show? No. Suzuki, welcome in. Oh, I'm thinking of, oh, was it? It's not... Oh, I don't think it's the same one. Is that the guy who historically, he washed his feet on TV, or he had his feet in the bath? Is that Mr. Rogers? With the black gentleman? Ah, oh, that guy MVP. Mr. Rogers, big W. We love that guy. But no, it's not that. No, no, not Dolly. Oh, you know what? It's an ad break. I might just chill for a second. Horror movie about childhood puppet coming out soon. What the fuzzies? It's got 3 people in a house. Thank you. It's got 3 people in a house. It's a lady, a man, and like a daughter. And they go to a house. I'm really selling this to you guys. There's the family, they go to house, and there is puppet. The end. But it's like a childhood puppet. They've gone to, I believe, a relative's house who used to work on a children's TV show, or she used to work on a children's TV show, and they have to find the puppet that's there. And I think that's what grants them the, what's it called? Grants them the house, so they get some kind of like, no, it's not Dolly. That's the thing. Dolly's an older one. Also, this horror movie looks really good too. The House Was Not Hungry Then. Sounds phenomenal. I really want to watch that too. I'm sorry. It's got the name of the puppet. It's like Sally something. Or Susie something. Or... yeah. I'm sorry. It was on Twitter and I can't seem to find it. I thought I would have bookmarked it, but maybe it didn't seem appealing to me. The nice thing is I'm finding new movies coming out. Oh, Gabu! Is that the one I took a screenshot of? I've been taking a screenshot of so many horror movies. It's a great year for horror movies this year. Good night, Mick! Thank you so much for vibing with us today. Always appreciate it, Mick. Have a good one. Thank you for wishing me a good rest of stream, by the way. Also, Kira, welcome in! Oh, Toppy! Toppy! Hi, Toppy! It's so good to see you! How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders, as well. You guys timed it perfectly because we just came out of ads not too long ago. You're playing Nuclear Nightmare? What is
Since
this?
we're posting links, everyone here should follow Uji in Twitter, formerly known at X, so you can hand off her every word off stream as well.
Bro, I don't say much off stream. I'm really terrible at social media. Let it be known. Nuclear Nightmare. Wait, I'm gonna Google this. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Enjoyer. I'm terrible at social media. I just hate social media so much. Like, I'm done with it. Venture forth as part of a specialized team of fellow players tasked with retrieving classified materials, evading the black goo virus, ooh, and the nightmarish entities it has spawned. With time running out before the US government initiates a devastating nuclear strike to contain the spreading menace. What is this? Oh, I want to know what the black goop is. Black goop. Ah, Nuclear Nightmare is a multiplayer game based off of The Thing. I've never watched The Thing before. I'm committing horror crimes. I know. I freaking know. Also, wait, Fred, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Toffee. Also, Owie and Vivi, I hope I got your names right there. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. But Toffee and Raiders, welcome, welcome. My name is Ujix. You can also call me Uji or GT or UGGG. And he is fine and do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia to do Ani gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all into day. How fun! What did you think of the game? I should definitely watch The Thing. It's a classic. Co-op slop. Nice! Also, wait for another problem. Thanks for lurking. Vivi's right. Butcher it as you please, Miss Streamer. Okay. Sounds good to me. Also, Bets, welcome in. It's so silly. Oh, so it doesn't really take itself too seriously, huh? Damn. This looked like a pretty serious game like Dead Space. But I think I'm doing a proper misread there. Well, welcome in, Toffee. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so great to have you guys here. We're just playing a indie developed, produced, I don't know how to say this, an indie horror game called The 18th Attic. It is an anomaly spotting game. If you guys are familiar with Exit 8, same principle. You basically go through the environment and check what has changed. If you see an anomaly, however, it is a little bit different in this case, where you have to take a picture to show that you found the anomaly before you progress onwards. Otherwise, you have this angry fetus-looking thing that screams in your face, which is causing me all sorts of trauma. But it's a very fun game. The game is serious, kind of, but in a group, it's just funny. I understand it like lethal, but not item gathering. I get you. The thing is good, but just don't speak Norwegian. The Norwegian is accurate, and spoiler, a plot point. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So the fact that I only know English is a good thing. What has changed is my love for you, Miss Streamer Riz. Hang on. You think I have Riz? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's not a good read of me. I am a bumbling buffoon. who can't even speak proper words, let alone riz someone, charm someone off their feet. No, no. You will see this. You will see this in due time. I'm sure you will. Also, Sinner, thank you for the next. And Ness, thank you so much for the raid. We literally just got raided by Toffee and her lovely community, sir. I'm gonna claim this is a double raid. This is a double raid. Thank you so much. You're very charming. Oh my god. Say more. Toffee, say more. Please. I will take sweet compliments from you. Also, before we greet lovely Mess and their community, I should quickly say, Toffee, raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay here, we'd love to have you, of course. Just keep in mind, it is a horror game, so, I mean, you might have come a bit from a horror game already, so that might not be a problem here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I always appreciate the support. But, Mess, raiders, hello, how are you guys? What were you playing today? You were playing Subnautica. Well, technically, depending on how you view it, that game could also be a horror game. So, maybe the disclaimer also applies to you guys too. But, welcome in, Mess, and welcome in, raiders. My name is Ujixi, also call me Uji, or Didi, or UGGG. Any aspire to not mind, I am a purple Kunmichi Panda from Australia, typically do anime gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. Cosmo, you know this game? Yeah, that's cool. The developer sent me this game either at the end of last year or the start of this year, and I've been meaning to check it out because I love a good anomaly hunting game. But this streamer, you're definitely an artist because you're drawing my attention. Oh my god, you're slick with it, you are.
Zoom.
Alfred, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Notice how Sandra gave me the Uji Bao Bao. This is a sign I'm a true cub. I've just watched it and it was recommended twice by friends. Ooh, I see. What were you guys doing at Subnautica today? Were you fighting the... What are they called again? Leviathans? Bro. I love that. I freaking loved that in that game. I was fighting the Leviathans with a knife because I didn't even know how to describe myself sometimes. I'm just like maniacal. I set myself impossible challenges. I'm like, you know what? How about I just go knifey fighty with a Leviathan in the middle of the ocean? See how that works out. Wait, you got to the lava level and there was a big scary bird. Oh, big scary big one. Oh my god, I was like, wait, there's a bird in Subnautica? I'm like, when the hell did that happen in that game? How crazy. How crazy. Oh, there's a big... You have to knife fight it now. You know what to do. Get the knife. Give him an old 1-2 with the right fist. It'll be okay, I promise. The sea dragon. Oh. Okay, low-key. Low-key, I think I did knife fight the sea dragon. Chad, do you remember what I did with the sea dragon? I beat him up. I was hunting him. I can tell you're Australian because when I'm with you, my frown turns upside down. I have to pin that. Because the emote that goes with it is just too good as well. Wow, Toffee, I didn't know you were that caked up. Jesus Christ, man. The only upcoming doll horror movies are The Monkey One and Dolly. I feel like I am being lied to because I definitely saw the trailer. It was not a dream. It was not a dream. Uji saw the big scary sea monster, but she lives in Australia. Yeah, exactly. We have worse things here than a stupid big scary sea monster, okay? That's like chump shit. What are these pickup lines? Dang, I know. They're so smooth. Hi, Sykes. Welcome in. But by the way, Mess, Raiders, I don't think I told you guys what this game is. This is, the 18th Attic. It is very much like Exit 8, if you're familiar with that game. It's an anomaly hunting game, but with, instead of being like Observation Duty, where you go from camera to camera to camera, and you, highlight things that have changed. In this game, you either spot an anomaly with your camera and you take a photo of it, or if you don't find anything, you make your way up the stairs, and once you go to the very tippy top... Oh! Hey, I have my number, chat. So things should be ramping up soon. Is that an anomaly? Don't know, but I'm gonna maybe check that it is. No, it's not. But yeah, if there's no anomaly, you just go all the way up and hope that you don't get yelled at by a baby fetus thing. I have to wonder, y'all wear suspenders. I heard gravity also works upside down there. Is everyone just shirtless all the time? Everyone is shirtless all the time. Not gonna lie. I can go to bed happy now because you out-riz them? Damn, was this a competition, was it? But also, Mess and Raiders, guys. I already said this to Toffee and her lovely community. But if you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. But you knew what, Sendo? Oh, that everyone was shirtless? Yeah, true. Yeah, people don't wear shoes or shirts here. It's just like... It's too much clothes. Too many clothes. Also, this is my cat. He used to be a tuxedo, I believe, cat. Or maybe just a full black cat. But then I died, and then his name changed from Ikebe to Cookie, and now he's a tabby cat. Kind of sad. I love black cats. You know, I'm just used to seeing people without shirts. That is just kind of normal. I guess it's a thing in New Zealand as well. Yeah! Bro! Okay, I'm not even joking. There was someone on my Twitter timeline. I have to search in my bookmarks feed, which is so weird. That, like... Agathis! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I can't find it now. They were talking about how they're filming Australians on the street and saying how clean Australia must be because Australians are just out here walking barefoot on the street, and then all the Australians are like, bro, our streets aren't that clean. Look at the bottom of their feet. Their feet are dirty. It's just a thing people do in Australia. It's unhinged. You were playing Murder Slice. What is Murder Slice? Let's have a look at this. How was Murder Slice, though? Oops, I spelt it wrong. Wait, where did it go? Oh, all capital letters. Okay. This is... Oh, it's like an anime-looking game with parkour. Ooh, parkour through the ruins of a megastructure, climb massive bosses, and hunt down every construction equipment in this slice-of-life action adventure with immaculate vibes. This is from... Oh, this is from 2 days ago, by the way, chat. This is a very new game. And it has very positive reviews as well. Yeah! I was gonna say, this kind of gives me like early 2000s gameplay vibes. And I was trying to put my finger on what it would be. Shadow of the Colossus. That's so funny. It's just the big bosses aren't like the Colossi? What's the plural of Colossus? Help. They're not that. They're machinery. That's so cool. And also, Nier also has that thing too. Yeah. Dirty feet, but no shards of glass. Hopefully not. They don't... I don't know. I don't think they think with their feet in that regard. Colossi? It's Colossi, right? Hi, Carl. Welcome in, by the way. But, welcome in, Agathis, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uchi. Also call me Uchi. Uchi. Eddie is fine and do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia to do art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son from holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. And Tiger, I think you're right. I think she has some kind of, what's it called? Chainsaw on her back. This is the game if you guys would like to check it out. The character design looks really freaking cool. Yeah. Was it a Colossus like sheep in plural? Yeah, I have no clue. That is really cool though. Like, the games it's kind of referencing or drawing appeal from are bangers of games. I would love to play Shadow of the Colossus one day. I've never played it. But, I distinctly remember I started following Jacksepticeye on YouTube around the same time that he had declared it was his favorite game of all time, and he was doing a first time on YouTube playthrough of it. Do you guys remember that? Dude, that was such a peak era of gaming Let's Play content. I've been waiting for that like half a year now. Well, there you go! It's been released as of 2 days ago. The pro tag is so cute, dude. My heart was exploding. Oh my god. Why are they cute? Do you want to tell us? Do you want to go into some detail? But oh, by the way, Agathis, we didn't even say what game we're playing. This is the 18th Attic. It is a anomaly spotting game with horror, I guess, undertones, overtones. It's a horror game. And it's kind of like Exit 8, where we have to have a look-see through the environment to see if there's anything that's changed. If there's something that's changed, we take a photo of it and proceed. If we think nothing has changed, then we still proceed, but we just don't get yelled at if we're correct. We do get yelled at if we're not correct, which I think I'm going to do in just a second. Looks like a fun game. Speaking of plurals, the plural of fish is fish. Unless there's multiple species of fish, then there's plural is fishes. I hate that. Uchi, someone asked me to do a hit on their friend who was streaming my alt account to show up to this stream and be nice and ask about their feet. That may get you banned. Am I going to get yelled at? No, I did not get yelled at. Ah. I see. Listen, I have a weakness for big weapon-wielding tomboys. You know what? You and me both. Hang on, as a tomboy, I like that a lot. Girls, big weapons in general, fuck yeah. Like, name a better combination between woman and weapon. But also, tomboys? Yeah, we love tomboys. Big fan of them, actually. Also, hang out! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I knew I followed Uchi for a reason. For my based opinions, absolutely. Let me just remind you, one of my popular, like, conflicting opinions is I hate pizza. I think pizza is so mid. Do you want to unfollow me now? Girls in general. Women. Yeah. Oh, you're not at home! Oh, I thought your drive meant you drove there and came back. Oh. I was mistaken. Also, Agathis and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you like to stay, we'd love to have you. I don't know if I told you guys this. We literally just had 2 raids before you came in, so I'm getting confused about what I've said to who. Apologies. Woman, optional. In a hotel. You're in a hotel? So fancy. Do you get the hotel food? Did you call for room service? Cat. Yes, you want me? Oh, here. Sorry. Let me acquaint you. This is Cookie. Cookie's very chill. And also helps when we have cockroaches on our face from hallucinations. Cookie grounds us. Guys, my bed is too big. I can't hang off the side. Oh, no. Oh, no. The bed is just too big. What is that thing called? Is it the Alaskan bed that's really big? It's an Alaskan king-size bed. What am I to do? It's just too big. It's such a problem. Don't take that out of context. For the love of all things holy, don't take that out of context. Okay. Why am I freaking out in this area specifically? I'm coming up. I want the world to know. ADHD hitting me so hard right now. And clipped. Oh my god. I really have to go for my clips. I have to, bro. There's so much weird shit in there. It's literally a dread of mine to raid into people who do the automatic clip thing without asking you first. They're just like, yeah, this is just like, roll the clip. Roll the clip, coach. Roll the clip. Oh, why did it be coach? I don't know. Coach is just somehow in here, but like, roll the clip, Barry. And it's like me saying the most preposterous, insane, unhinged shit. Not problematic, but just like degenerate, you know? Already clipped so I can... Stop. Stop it. He's a very cute little kitty. Bro, I was gonna go to the attached restaurant, but I looked and everyone else was at least 3 wealth levels above me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You know when you do Google reviews for food and you see like the triple cash sign and you're like, ha! Get real. Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm so used to having my legs going up the wall. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is a problem. You met a Barry today? Oh my god, was he an absolute legend? Has to be with a name like Barry. Who has met a Barry here who hasn't been a legend? Ooh, finally being bought on full time with a... Oh, guys, let's freaking go! Of course, let me tuck you in, Agathis. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. $6 pay rise? Actually massive, man. I'm so happy for you. I still remember Supermarket Simulator Barry. May he rest in peace. Yeah, he was the OG Barry. Then we had Larry, Harry, Gary, and Steve. Or sometimes it'll be like, I don't know, Paul or some other generic masculine sounding name placeholder thing. Also, I cannot see for the life of me what has changed in this room. Love you too, Agathis. Thank you again for raiding in. Always means so much to me to have people raid in and share their support, so thank you. I'm coming up. Bum, 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 bum. Has anyone watched the new Devil Wears Prada movie? Kind of random question, but I heard it got released today. Am I gonna be yelled at today? I got yelled at today. Gotta get the cat. Wait, is the cockroach? Yep, the cockroaches are there. Cookie, help me out. Thanks, buddy. You're even better than Mortine Spray. You know that? Okay. I'm coming up, bum, bum. Why are you doing the hawky eyebrows? Hey, what are you doing? Are you scheming? I'm not sure what exercise this is, but the emote scares me. Wait, what emote is it? Wait, Ren? Where's Ren? For some reason, that one jump scared me. It got you! Why do you look different? Ah, my friend may drag me to see it. He's a manager at the cinema and makes me watch movies with him. That emote. Is that Ren? Huh? Train to Busan is getting remastered? Wait, why? Wait, why? It's... Oh no, she's freaking... No. What are you doing? Chat, she's doing weird shit again. It's always this one thing. It's always this one goddamn thing. Just to celebrate 10 years. Limited theater run and 4K release. Wait, it didn't do the thing. Oops, I'm stupid. It won't let me do it! Wait, why not? Chat? I have reloaded my camera. I've reloaded my camera! Why? So click on the photo cartridges, select combine, then double click on the... Okay, why did it take... Why... The panda has many questions. And none of them have been answered! Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you for being a wonderful husband and father. I love you, James. She doesn't want anything to change. So, for context, James is working 2 jobs. I forget the lady's name. Nancy? Bro, I don't even know now. They've had a child. She wants him to not work as hard, but he wants to provide for her. Don't. No. 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 This thing has given us so many anomalies. It's insane. Bad. Stay. Naughty reindeer mannequin thing. 52 out of 55. Bro, I can't believe we've done 52 circuits of this already. That's kind of crazy. it's a modern classic. Yeah. I just think the movie isn't even that outdated, right? Like, why would you need a remaster? It's such like a fantastic movie. But you know what? I always like to be proved wrong, and I always like to try and be optimistic about when these things happen. So, Ice Cream Man is a thing. Don't know if it's a remake or if it's a proper thing. Volp, how you doing, Volp? It's good to see you. Hello. Dude, yeah, that movie's great, though. If you guys haven't watched Train to Busan, no one say anything about the movie. Don't spoil it. But, you should definitely watch it. Like, watch it. Just, yeah, watch it. For 4K scaling. Oh, okay. I thought they meant, okay, I'm getting remake and remaster or confuddled in my brain. Okay, that's good. A remaster. Ooh, okay. I was thinking remake in my brain. I was like, they don't need to do that. It's so good. Okay, I'm just silly. Okay. Glad to see this thing's being normal again. That watch it felt like it hadn't implied this is a threat. Exactly. I'm glad you picked that up. Listen, I have to abide by Twitch TOS and Twitch community guidelines as a streamer, but if they miss a little bit of context and they can't argue about like coward stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just threaten everyone in chat now. Don't worry about it. I'll be more direct next time. Get me kicked off the platform. You won't see this face ever again. Hi Lila, how are you, by the way? Your stream has more strongly defined terms between remake and remaster, which is something I'm glad game development has seemingly picked up on. Okay, I'm so glad it's just a remaster. Oh, that makes me so happy. That movie does not need to be turned into something new and different. Because you're getting a I'm getting a remake. I'm having a remake. I'm having a rebrand. Yeah. True. I just will drop off the face of the earth until I get the model rigged. Because I want people to watch Train to Busan. It's such a great movie. And the way I said that people should watch it sounded mildly threatening. No, it's okay. Pia, I like that. I thought that was the joke. You were adding it in for context. I was like, damn, you're a narrative genius, Pia. Look at you doing all the literary techniques and shit. If they have a theater run in my area, I may see if I can go see it. Although I did have an anniversary viewing of The Thing ruined by a drunk chick at the theater. Who gets drunk to go to the theater? Bro, if you can't even go to the theater without alcohol, you have a problem. Like, you have a problem. Actually, maybe go sort that out. If you're getting drunk at the theater. If you are drunk at the theater, that's a problem. That's not normal. Enjoyer, don't you say anything right now. Do I have to give you the disapproving mom voice? Get this, Train to Busan is about a train to Busan. You just freaking spoiled the whole thing, Ducks. Get out. Banned. Mods, revoke modship of Ducks. Right now. Oh yeah, Uchi. At the branch I was working at, they do storage and couriers for books. If I give you my details. Can you hook a sister up? That's a very dangerous connection to have. There are movie theaters that serve alcohol, but yeah, that part stunk. That was great when one of her friends told her to shut up. Oh my god, that's a very good friend. Hold your drunk friends accountable. Yes. It shouldn't be your job to babysit them, but like, they've already got themselves in that state to begin with. Clearly, adulting is beyond them. At a freaking movie theater. Holy shit. Tiberius! Good morning. How are you? Legit, they had entire aisles? Ah, and filled with pallets of books? That's a dream. I think I wouldn't get any work done. Advice of Uji. Keep your drunk friends accountable. Absolutely. It was so satisfying because they had been giggling loudly like an idiot at tense parts. Oh my god. I would have just like been like, okay, this is oh, you know what? Actually, that kind of sacrifices your screen time, but I guess it's the better option out of like just sitting there and having your screen time interrupted anyway. But I would have gone there and played and be like, this girl, she's drunk, she needs to go home. We need to get a cab for her or something, or like, I don't know, help her out. You were starstruck for a bit? Man, that's like my dream. Ah, to be surrounded by books. What a blessing. Am I gonna be yelled at? I'm sorry, I did my best, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good. Apologize and the fetus thing won't yell at you. Noted. Okay. In hindsight, I've said something. I would have said something, but I still had a good night and a few drinks myself, so I couldn't gripe too hard. Yeah. Oh, speaking of books! They're gone! Hey. The books are gone. Good news, they accepted all my submissions, Emily. Oh, James. All the late nights you spend here working on your book and taking all those photos is finally paying off. I can't wait till the big day. So he's an author? Me and you, James, we are going to get together and we are going to take care of each other. Oh, great, get old together. I was like, are they not already together? Get old together. Do you guys know you're even dating in the same house and had a child together? Do you know? Anyways, I just sharpened the difference. It just sharpened the difference that viewing a film at home is generally more enjoyable to me than theaters. Yeah. I honestly have been very fortunate to have people who are very respectful in cinemas every time I've gone. But I remember when I watched Monsters, Inc. at the cinemas when I was a kid, there was like teenagers who were just running around. And I'm like, I was so done. I think someone actually came and told them off though. So there's that. I remember vividly I was telling a joke to my friend and the movie went silent at the same time. It was mostly empty theater, but this old couple behind me laughed at my joke. Okay, we can go on. Is that, how many more is it here? Final one! Ika B! Wait, how come it's called the 18th attic when it's 55? Do we also have dyscalculia? No judging. Like, I literally have dyscalculia and it sucks, but like... Theaters are great when you're the only ones there. Yeah. Dude, the last few movies I've watched have been anime movies. And I feel like anime fans are just like really respectful. Like they're there to see their favorite franchise. They're not going to like blow that opportunity and be disrespectful. False advertising. I know. I feel lied to. The other time was when someone brought their young child into the second part of The Hobbit. Their child was screaming their head off as the... Who brings their child to see The Hobbit? I got to watch Bottoms in a theater with nobody but me and my partner. It ruled. Wait, what is Bottoms? I've never heard of this movie before. Oh my god, but you had the whole theater to yourself? That's so cool. Actually winning. Also, Manuel, welcome in, by the way. Wait, why would they bring their... The rating for that should be like M, right? For like The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. Oh, they did take their kid out of the theater. That's not one you take your kids to. Unfortunately, I never think like Lord of the Rings equals for children. But okay. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. PG-13. Oh, were they under 13? I'm guessing they're under 13. Oh, parental guidance for under 13. Okay, fair. Oh, they were scared of the giant spiders. That's okay. Spiders are scary. Bottoms is a fun Gen Z queer comedy. Ooh. Who's in it? This is the same as before. I mean, I live under a rock with actors, so I probably won't know the names of the people you're telling me, but, queer rap, we love it. What's it, Tiberius? Nice stream streak, mate. Nice stream streak. She's in The Bear? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Who's that? I haven't even watched The Bear. They were like at least... Oh, 6? Oh. They're very young. Oh, now they're traumatized for life. Come to think of it, that would traumatize a kid for life. Bro, Randall from Monsters, Inc. traumatized me. So I don't know if they have like arachnophobia and they saw giant spiders, what that would do to them. I used to have nightmares about Randall from Monsters, Inc. This little kid is watching freaking The Hobbit with like realistic spiders. Jesus Christ. To think I'm now an adult who just like froths horror games. I don't know what the character development was there, but I'm glad it happened. Horror is now in my blood. It's injected straight into my veins. But Uchi as a kid was just a pansy, I think. Straight up pansy. Now, I'm wondering if this is the last loop through. Wouldn't there be one final clue? Shelob was why I was definitely afraid of spiders until I was in my late teens, and then I found some Aussie dude breeding the things and I've gotten better about it. Oh, that's good. Working through the fears. Hi, Fully! How was work today? Good to see you today, Fully. You were here the other day too. Look at you go. Shelob in movies. Shelob in Shadow of Mordor. Okay, settle down now. Settle down now. This is a crazy hear me out. I think we're okay. My coworkers bought me a massive lengua burrito. What is a lengua burrito? Dude, that's nice. Look at you getting more treated nicely. Let's frickin' go. Also, Kirito, welcome in. Oh, beef tongue. Ooh, fancy. I saw a video. Some guy went to see the Demon Slayer and he didn't want to miss anything. This is a fully... This is a fully grown man. Instead of going to the toilet, he pissed himself in his seat. Why? 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 It's not that deep! It's not that deep! I had to pee for the Demon Slayer movies too. No, don't stop. Don't you encourage that type of behavior. We just had a whole discussion earlier about unlearning behaviors, right? If someone's gonna be so gross, at least wear an adult diaper. At least be prepared. Yeah, okay, piss your diaper. I mean, there's a lot of people with medical conditions where they have to wear a diaper. I think Crohn's disease... Actually, I could be wrong. I don't want to spread misinformation. I feel like Crohn's disease is one where I grew up reading about a girl who had Crohn's disease in Dolly magazine and she had to wear a diaper. Does that sound accurate? He got punched a lot because they pissed on someone's kid. Okay, what the hell? What is happening with this story? He got punched because he pissed on someone's kid? Okay, do I even want to ask how this logistically happened? Like, the kid was next to the adult and then, like, the pee spread across the seats? Or the child was behind and the pee rolled backwards off the seat onto their feet? Zach, welcome in, by the way. Squeaks! Welcome. Yeah. Squeaks. I can't even tell you what kind of shit goes down in my streams, Squeaks. We go to very weird topics. Points of conversation. Facts, even. And somehow Dux is always in the center of them. Mods! Remove the mod status on Dux. ×2. In one stream. Actually, thank you for the shout out for Squeaks, by the way. You were playing Resi 5? Can I have your thoughts about Resident Evil 5, please? I might die here. I don't know what's new. Okay. Okay, just to double check. So, I'm here for the final countdown. The final countdown. Okay. So, like, does he own the kid now that they're marked? Or I don't think that's how it works with the acquiring of children. I think like you either adopt one, or you become a custodian to one, or through like legal proceedings, or you give birth to one. I don't think you do that. And thank God for that, actually. I'm glad our society is structured in such a way. Yeah. This doesn't count, but we haven't mentioned urinals. Now you brought it up. Now we're going to talk about them. Who here likes urinals? Who here is like, fuck yeah, urinals? Because I need to ban you if you are. If someone willingly pissed their pants and I got on my hypothetical kid, I'd beat their ass too. Okay. If I have to put myself in this position, okay, I'm very, like, empathetic. I'm a big empath. So, in my mind, I'm like, maybe they have a condition that made that happen. And maybe it's not their fault. I'd definitely get people in positions of power involved. I'd be like, okay, let's go get maybe the people who work at the cinema. Potentially the police. I don't know if you call the police up for that kind of thing. Because like I don't know if he's got a disability. I don't know if he's got like some kind of thing going on. I wouldn't want to put justice in my own hands without like someone else verifying that he's like actually sound of mind, sound of everything that would excuse that potentially happening. Like, I couldn't do that. I'm too, like, I think about all the situations. I'm an overthinker, you know? I'm loving it. I'm playing with one of my besties and having a great time. The movements with the camera are a bit interesting, but otherwise I'm having fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun! In Resident Evil 5, it's very fun with friends. Yes. Hi, Cage, how are you? I made it to the end of the game, but I can barely stay awake. I'm gonna run. Oh, not a problem, Cage! It was, oh my god, you were here this whole time! I don't know if I said hi to you. But, hi, Cage. Bye, Cage. Have a good sleep. You have to adopt them. I've just been picking them up at the park. That's how I got my pet dogs. By getting them at the parks today. That's a in Minecraft joke, right? Just to make things very clear. I do, but it's because sometimes I don't need to use the bathroom. He was charged by the police. See, that's like in hindsight, like we know that he did wrong there, but I don't think I would be able to put the justice, like take justice into my own hands. Or confident like that. Because I don't know. You never know. There's people with invisible illnesses and disabilities everywhere. Yeah, what are your thoughts on it? Dude. I found it hilarious because I was playing with one of my close friends, Anna. Oh, James, remember now? You don't have to pretend anymore, James.
Emily?
Sorry, I'm just speaking because I know the dialogue is a bit quiet. Are you Emily? Are we gonna smooch? Of course I have the creepy lullaby music at the end. Ah. Also, I can't interact with any items right now, by the way. Yeah, we're James. Am I just gonna die? Oh. You're coming? Oh, God, what? Out of context, man! What the heck? James. James. I don't like that. James right now, he's jorking it, yeah. You did say hi much earlier. I did! Oh, I'm glad. Sorry. Sometimes I just forget. But I'm so glad. Have a good sleep! Have a good sleep. I think in the case, most likely the pisser, more than the dad, even though the dad committed battery, it's arguably defensible. Someone did cover their child in bio waste. Yeah, that reminds me of a totally different... Sorry. Of definitely a totally important question. I thought of when my dad was watching a movie about drop bears. How are relations between the purple panda and the drop bears and the hoop snakes? Well, so far, my only beef is with the trash panda sin- Ah! Uh-oh. We have kids, plural? I thought we... Oh, right. Oh, I thought we had one baby. That explains why there was 2 children on the... Oh. I understand. But yeah, I'm already versing the Trash Panda Syndicate. So far, the Hoop Snake Syndicate and the Drop Bear Syndicate have not stepped up to throw some fisticuffs my way. But you never know. Never too late. Also, there's ash falling from the ceiling now. Alfred, thanks for lurking. I got a picture for Dacta by the dumpster of my old place. He was creeping around. Ah? Oh, raccoon. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? You can't say the word raccoon here. That's right. So there's a fire. I need to get... I come back for you.
Told myself I'd go back. I thought I'd have time.
So did he... Okay. They're building up tension as well by making us repeatedly go up without any anomalies, so I expect a jump scare maybe to seal the deal. And now the music's gone, so they've amplified the quiet.
Terrible tragedy as a home was caught on fire the night of September 18th at Lakeview Pine Street, claiming the lives of innocent family. The blaze consumed the residence, leaving only one survivor, the husband, who escaped after jumping from the attic window. He is currently hospitalized in critical condition with severe third-degree burns. Witnesses described him as disoriented and mumbling when found by first responders. Tragically, the remains of the family were discovered inside. Investigators revealed the victims were so badly burned, their skin had fused and melted together. They were found embracing one another in what is believed
Oh.
in their final moments. This heartbreaking loss has left the community in shock. The cause of the fire is still under investigation, and authorities have not ruled out the possibility of arson. Our thoughts are with those grieving this unimaginable loss. A terrible tragedy as a home was caught on fire the night of September 18th at Lakeview Pine Street, claiming the lives of innocent family. The blaze consumed the residence, leaving only one survivor, the husband, who escaped after jumping from the attic window. He is currently...
Whoa. They couldn't rule out arson. I guess that's just a part of the investigation. But their skin had fused together, melted together. Oh, that explains the meat monster! You clever bean. You're so right.
We're all together. I was supposed to protect you. I was supposed to save you. What have I done? What have I done?
James, you have to move on. You can't keep killing your guilt. You don't have to do this. So, she's... Sorry, yeah, I can't really control the audio levels of the dialogue. I wish I could. That'd be something I'd love to pass on to the dev. Because it is very quiet. So she's kind of consoling him. So I'm gonna maybe believe it wasn't like intentional, like it wasn't arson, but he's just dealing with guilt and loss and grief and PTSD most likely. I wonder if the next frame will be the burning attic to really amplify that like intensity. That'd be really cool. Benji sneeze and work himself up. Oh, Benji, you silly boy. Was Cookie on the fire? Bro, Cookie's like the Cheshire Cat. They're an enigma. We don't know anything about what they're doing. They're just surviving. Okay. Nothing happening so far. Jump scare? Okay, so it's gonna be maybe a big attic change now. The fire? Fire, 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 fire.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You trusted me, and I failed you. I'm still here, and you're gone. I'm so sorry. I keep seeing them. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. I just can't.
James? No, 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 no. Hey, stay with us, buddy. You're doing a good job, James. Okay. Survivor's guilt is very real.
Coming home.
No! Oh, no! The red light, and they took away my exit. Oh my god. Cookie. You're gonna hear a very loud bang. Don't worry, it'll be okay. It's just me, slamming the door. Yeah! Slamming the door. What door? Don't know. Some door. What's there, Leon? Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Jack, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for playing. Game created by a solo developer at Steel Creel Studio, made with the Unity game engine with the help of some amazing artists credited below. Music, Repulsive, Sleep Deprivation, 3D models, Party Breaker, CK, 3D artist, Andrew, QA testers, Lakis, Shui, Martindi, voice actors Richard Browning, Alex Furness. Wow! Also, ad break, starting in 1 minute. I kind of want to see what the chase one looks like. And I also want to see what the achievements in this game are. Oh, that's really sad. Also, his name is James, and it reminded me of James Sunderland. On my way to bed, I looked at my notifications. It said it's my 2-year anniversary. Oh! So I guess the recent convo about following for 2 years ago was pretty accurate. Let's go! It was! And also, thank you. Sorry, I need a burp. I really appreciate you being here for that long, Cage. 2 years is nuts. Especially because I feel like I've really developed and grown as a streamer too. Like I mean, there's still scuff and I'm still cringe, but like I've come a long way. And you're still here despite all the initial cringe and shit. So thank you. Is this more horror? Is that it for his other games? Or is that for his other games? Wait, what do you mean, sorry? Oh, more horror? Maybe. Yeah, it opens up a... Yeah, so it opens up a Steam page to some other games it seems he has worked on. Trenches. I feel like I've seen someone play Trenches or Stairway 7 before. Hi, Leon. We embrace the cringe. I know 2024 was 2 years ago. That's not right. That's not okay. But I will go for a break first, and then we'll come back and just check those things I just mentioned a second ago. So, BRB, chat, BRB! Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let me just have a quick look at the Steam. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. The Steam page very quickly here. Oh, I've unlocked all the achievements. So there's only 6. There's only 6 achievements for this game. Make your way to the 40th floor. 45.3% of players have this achievement. Make your way to the 30th floor. 47.2% of players have this achievement. Make your way to the 20th floor. 54.8% of players have this achievement. First 10 steps is the 10th floor, so 65.3% of players. Find your first photo cartridge, 72.4, and then meet the cat, 73.3. So nothing too fancy. It seems a lot of people I feel like they should give you an achievement for making it to the end. And also 50. Maybe. It wasn't too challenging, but we were missing some anomalies. And I was gonna say, I was having a little bit of think during the ad break about, like, what else would I add on to my opinions of the game, like, what it could do better on. I was gonna say, like, I would have loved to see a more extensive and fleshed out story weave between the partner and James and the babies and their life, like this whole nuclear family tragedy. Because at the end, I just wasn't invested. But also I think that does come a lot from the fact that we only found so many anomalies out of the overall total, because the overall total anomalies they each give you an individual fragment of the story between the characters. So maybe that's just like me not finding everything. But I would love to go back and maybe see if we can find some more. Carl, White Knuckle. Always get scared it's gonna be some kind of D's Nuts joke. White Knuckle. White Knuckle's a first-person roguelite speed climbing game. Oh, wait. Someone has asked me about this before. 2 people have asked me about this before. I have not. No, I haven't. I remember now that when it said, like, the climbing game, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember. It's addictive. 18 addicts is 17 too many addicts. Hi, Fun. How you doing? Yeah, I want to see if I can get some more anomalies. So where does this put me? Oh. I want to start a new game, please. Thank you so kindly. Oh, but then do say any feedback is appreciated. I love that open-mindedness to feedback. It makes me really happy. I also want to check out the chase mode, by the way. Just like maybe at the end there. Let's go story mode again. So yeah, I'd love to get my thoughts together a bit better so I can tell them my opinion. But yeah, overall, really enjoyed the types of jump scares they introduced. Oh no, I have to deal with the freaking weeping angel again. Okay, let's look at this from a perspective of, like, having just played this game. He doesn't turn this off. Is that because he's just in a weird mental state? Is that why that's like that? I don't know. Vivi! You got hot cocoa! Oh, nice! Are you a Southern Hemispherian? Southern Southern Hemisphere. Southern Hemisphere. I hate this thing. I still hate that thing. It's up to no good. I can't prove it, but I know it is. What's up, Casman? Hey, Casman, how you doing? Now that I'm back here, I'm just getting a refresher of what Oh. So Emily calls us there. Okay, let's give him a little bow tie now. Peekabee. Cat poster. Second reminder. See, I think this one here they don't need to have. Like, you could pick one or the other here. Trust your, It's the same thing saying the same stuff. Trust your player base to like, use this corner. Like, how do I explain this? Like, gamers will naturally go be like, aha, I can see this circle, aha. Go here. Oh, there's one here. Because of the way they're making you go. You could get rid of this one completely. I think this makes it redundant to have two so close together like that. I know that this person is really trying to make sure they have a good grasp of the game before they are equipped. But if you're if your gamers are just walking on past, that's a them problem, because that is like really in your line of sight. You should be able to grasp what to do from there. So this is the default one. Look at you! Would you look at Spiffy? Yes, you were. Oh my goodness, so cute. Such stretch. Oh, really? It's not cold. I just really wanted some. You know what? I respect that. Vivi, can I tell you something? The one time of the year I crave ice cream is in winter. Is in winter for me. Like, summer, I don't give a shit about ice cream. The second it becomes winter, I'm all about ice cream. So, I understand. Cameo Chef return. How was the game now you've had 4 hours in with it? I'm curious. I have a few notes that I'd like to pass across to the dev. I think fundamentally they have a really solid game here. There's some things with, like, spelling mistakes and stuff, but we've kind of learned their ESL. They're from Malta, so I think we can just, like, look past that for now. But it would be nice for them to have someone who is a native English speaker, like, doing the adjustments for them. In terms of gameplay's pretty nice. Text, dialogue stuff is a bit fast. I feel like people would miss out on understanding what to do in the game because the information is just so rapid fire. It, like, you can't even get through the sentence without, like, the first sentence without, like, the stuff disappearing. But also I would love more of, like, a personal attachment to the family that this game circulates around. I would love more reasons to care about them and their lore. It seems very generic. It seems very generic, their story. Man meets woman, has baby, gets house, has jobs, job is stressful. But, like, you can do that. You can have that bare bones concept, but you can push it. Have some more details that make it a unique story to these characters and this playthrough and this game, so we care a little bit more. But I was also saying it may not be the devs' fault necessarily, like, because the anomalies are what perpetuates the game, or portrays, sorry. I guess, yeah, perpetuates it, no. Propels it. Propels it, that's the word. Propels it. Like, it propels the story. So, if you miss an anomaly, you miss out on that story. From what I understand. I could be wrong. But I think that's how that works. Hi, Dragon, welcome in. So, it offers a lot of replayability in that respect, which is cool. We love to see that. But, maybe make the anomalies so regularly occurring that you can get a fair picture, even if, because there's a lot of rooms where there is no anomaly and you don't get a fragment. There was a lot of those. I had like 2 or something in a row, like 2 or 3 in a row. I was like, what the hell, this is crazy. Make them more regularly occurring so you get even a deeper picture and understanding what's happening here. But again, just replay through, find the anomalies, honestly. That's also an option. But their jump scares are really good. Like, their scares are really good. I think that's probably the hardest thing to do in this entire game, is make sure the horror is actually horroring, you know? See, if you look at the text down the bottom, use press tab, click on the photo cartridges, select combine, and press on the camera to load them. It feels a bit too fast. Is it just jump scares? No, it's not. It's not cheap feeling horror at all. They do get creative with it. So I'm very happy with that. I'm very fussy with horror. Yeah, they do very well. It's a pretty solid game. So tired of jump scare slop. Nah, they do good. They build a lot of tension. Let's have a look here. There are a couple of more recent anomaly games that are, after reaching the end of the game, you get the chance to go through again and guarantee to get a new event each time you witness the events. It would give you a list of all the events which you... Ah, well, that's good. I think that's one way FNAF has negatively affected the horror genre. I guess it could also be said about, like, movies as well. Like, even historically, like, some older movies just, like, even in the, like, the golden era of horror just did not deliver on that front because they're just, like, so jump scare focused, but the formula for the jump scares was just not, it didn't make sense. And therefore, it made it, like, not, impactful or scary. But yeah, if you have me scared in a game, honestly, if you have me scared in a game, I'm not going to be complaining. They've done pretty good. I just want to see if I can grab some new anomalies. I don't think I'm going to play all the way through. I just want to test to see, because this game already took me like, what, 4 hours to get through? I mean, we were yapping a lot, but, it's a long game. For more attic action. Yeah! I'm trying to see if, we can get some more story. Or is it just capped? I don't know, we'll see. Probably not. Probably not, actually, if they've got more. Although, I don't know if they necessarily need that thing to yell at you. Every time you make a mistake, but it does add some good tension, so I guess, it's not the... Is this it? Is this flickering? Okay. Okay, so she says she loves the house so much. Is there a shadow line by the baseball figure? You're talking about the beam? So this one here goes all the way across and it's just light catching from that one there. One of the beams up here. Alright, for me, if the game has good scary atmosphere with like good audio and such, it can really make me feel more interested in the game depending. Not all horror or scary games need to have it. Yeah. Yeah. But Druin, I like that you're so invested. You always show up for anomaly spotting games. Okay. So we have this. I'm actually intrigued to see if we can find out what we missed out on last time. So the bird is fine. I like the ambiance in this game, though, in terms of, like, the sound. Because I keep thinking, like, something is actually following me. They just have to do a little bit more of the audio stuff. In terms of having the separated audio levels. That'd be cool. I don't like if a game relies exclusively or heavily on jump scares, I drop it so fast. Ambient and atmospheric horror or well scripted or well used scripted events, I just goated. Still fine. Bottom drawer is always open. Press. Lid. Gun, which is so sad in hindsight. And also nothing happened with the gun during the entire game. So I kept looking back at it like it's such a demanding item, right? Like you have a loaded weapon. Well, we don't know what's loaded. It could have been a replica, but we have a weapon just like all casually displayed up here. And nothing happens with it. That was really cool. There's a Hololive Anomaly spawning game that has some good jump scares. I think I'm okay saying this is fine. But the fetus will let me know. Yep, we were fine. Atmosphere is essential for good horror cheap jump scares. Just ruin the majority of the genre, sadly. Bro, From the Darkness did an exceptional job at building that atmosphere. What a terrifying game. That whole game. No thank you. Sometimes! Welcome in! You're gonna be a happy family, James. You're gonna be the best husband and father. Like, it seems like such generic lines. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I've seen it before. And maybe that's why I want something different. Maybe. Hi, Yupri! How are you? How goes it? It goes pretty good. We're just doing a little quick cheeky replay of this game to see if we can gather some more anomalies and maybe some more story from this game. Okay, so we have all 6 boxes. This is all checking out just fine. You're checking out just fine. Ah, there we go. Let's curl up together and watch our favorite show. I love you, baby. And he says the same back. But he sounds like he's hesitating a bit. He's like, oh, I love you, baby. Like, he's surprised? I'm good. Currently exploring Scotland. Did you see the castles? Did you go to Edinburgh? Oh no! I also missed last week and realized we have 26 minutes to spare. You got it? Did you get it? Oh no, that's okay, Pony! Not a problem. Have a great sleep, Pony. I will probably see you tomorrow for Dark Souls 2, baby! Very excited. Have a great sleep. I do love a good jump scare with proper tension and build up, as well as a follow-up to give it substance. It's usually just a bam, looks scary, loud noises. I guess, like... It's... I wonder if jump scare is right. Because they all follow, like, a similar formula. Maybe it's just done so much that it's, like... too predictable to expect now? I don't know. Edinburgh was wicked. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I would love to go there one day. That'd be so cool. Me too, it's like New Zealand, but with cool stone walls and castles. They seem extremely predictable. Yeah. It's hard to add some spice and newness even to them. You love Edinburgh? Is that going to be a pun? Usually from you, it's a pun. You have me on edge. Is it a pun? Go to Canada, experience the dead of winter, acquire hypothermia.
You're really selling it. Wow. Do you work for a travel agency?
They'd be like, hey, we would love to book a a trip to Edinburgh, Scotland.
No, no, no. Why would you go there when you can go to Canada and experience the winter where, like, you just get hypothermia? That's real living right there. That's real seeing the world right there.
No, Edinburgh is my favorite city. Oh my god, it's so rare to have you say something that is not a pun. This is a historic day and moment. You don't understand.
I thought I was bracing myself for, I'm like, oh my god, what is he gonna say? Edinburgh? Because, like, I don't know how your brain works to replicate it. I can't even give an example. Yeah, I can't copy what you say because it's so, like, left of field from my own brain. Also, GT, hi! You got the freezing cold weather as well. I'm so cold, GT. It's freezing today. I'm gonna do some more Dark Souls later. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! I'm playing Dark Souls 2. I'm currently in the DLC. And I'm trying to make my way to Dark Souls 3 so we can eventually get to Elden Ring and I can lose my absolute freaking mind on that game. Yay! Yeah, I am gonna do Dark Souls later though. That'll be tomorrow though, for tomorrow's stream. I can trade you some hypothermia for your hypothermia. Huh? Hypo? Why is it hypothermia? Okay. Which one is it? Now you've messed me up. That's exciting to stop by. But I'm here for now. Ooh, I'm guessing you're a Dark Souls fan. At least feeling below the knee as you stand. Lose feeling below the knee as you stand in snow. Wow. Yep. Booking my vacation to Canada right now. Actually, it's spring in Canada, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh, hyper. Ah, thank you. I was like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Probably still. Well, Miyazaki put a lot of bare feet women and men NPCs in Elden Ring. Is that just not a win for us? Don't we like to smell feet? I'm gonna slap that bald head. Come back. Good news, I accepted my submissions. These are amazing, James. You're gonna be a famous photographer someday. I feel like she's speaking to him as if... rather than be his wife, I feel like she's talking to him like it's her own son. Well, James, I'm so proud of you, honey. You're gonna be amazing out there. Like, do you know what I mean? How many panda points to add a cursed email like this? I cannot be bought. I cannot be bought. It's so cold that my mother basically said it's too cold for your brother to ride. Take the car. Oh, wow. Honestly, I like the foot fetish meme. It's so funny, but personally, though, I don't like smelling feet. Each to their own, I guess. Each to their own. It's like that woman who talked about, smelling her own farts on that podcast. Well, it wasn't exactly a podcast, but it was like a collab. We listen and we don't judge segment. And she's like, sometimes when I fart, I pull the covers over my head to, like, smell my own fart. Or sometimes I, like, cup the fart to my nose so I can smell the fart. And I'm like, is she dead ass serious right now? Damn. Oh, that was the anomaly. Excuse me, can you come back? I didn't see that. Hey. Oh, James, I'm so proud of you. See what I mean? It's wrong, I would judge every time. Feels very mother and child-esque. Be kind of weird, not gonna lie. Why are they shaped like that? Very good comms, and they're all shaped differently. Like, you know, the people have, like, maybe, like, a longer second toe. Or, like, they have webbed toes. Feet are kind of weird. You're so right. Hands? Hands are okay. I guess because we see hands more often than we see feet. They're, like,
What's the word? The stigma is gone. Always on L plate. Oh, that's so cute. I love Monster Girls and stuff, but the feet is like eh. I love Monster Girls too. Shakes your hand. I stand by what I said. I did hear about keeping track of your poop. Yeah, poop can say a lot. Your fart, I don't know if your fart can say a lot. I don't know, I'm not a medical expert. Okay. But she's not even doing it for like scientific reasons or health reasons. It's just like the... What's the word for it? Olfactory experience? Is that how you say that? I fully read that whole goddamn classic book, Perfume, with Grenouille, who like kills women to make a perfume. Olfactory, right? It is olfactory. That is correct, I think. It sounds right. Okay, I have 2 people validating me. Sounds good to me. Let's roll with that. If it's not right, we have made a new word here today. Here on this day. Okay, feeling pretty good. But nothing has changed here. But I will be sure to find out in just a second. Not very good. Yippee! I'm having a mini heart attack because I keep remembering about the weeping angels. Oh, it's okay, Uchi. This is not the worst weeping angel thing you've encountered in a horror game. And I'm sure as time goes on, there's going to be even worse. So, you're okay. Lulti! Welcome in! You're absolutely A-okay. Is this one flickering? Oh, I thought it was flickering because I also heard the noise. I guess it's just the candle. Whoops. I'm doing good. How are you doing? That was a bad bump? Dude, I thought that said that. I thought you said, ow, that was a bad dump. I'm like, bro. Oh, it's this. I'm like, how bad is your shits right now? Me and you, James, we are going to get old together. And we are going to take care of each other. This is the 18th attic. We actually just finished the game not too long ago. But, we're just doing a sneaky little replay real quick. Maybe not of all the levels, but I just wanted to see if we potentially get a snippet more information from a replay with like hindsight. So basically what this game is, it's an anomaly spotting game where we go through the same environment over and over and over again. But the environment will change over time and it's up to us to determine what the changes are. And we do that by taking a photo of them. And it reveals a story that happened in this house when we get it correct. If there's nothing, we can continue on, but if we're wrong, we do get, like, penalized for it by getting yelled at by a giant fetus. Yeah. It's quite fun. It is a horror game. Yeah. So we look at everything with a fine-tooth comb, essentially. Don't you mention Weeping Angels? Yeah, I think that's coming up in a second. No inventory space. How terrible. I think we're okay. Okay, we're okay. Okay, Weeping Angel's not yet. Okay. Ooh, I hate them so much. We talking, no, not that kind of fetus, no. No, you're not that one. Thankfully. Woo! Thankfully not! You're doing okay. Glad to see it. Finance reports. Yeah, he's actually just making a mockery out of us. He's like, huh? You can't see that one anomaly that's clearly in this room, you peasant? Silently just judging us. Okay, so... Typical cat. I know! Typical cat behavior. So true, so real. Okay, that's up. Ah, you did the thing. I was waiting for you to do that. Thank you. You just made my life so much easier. Oh. Oh, stop it. And she's laughing. Don't mind the cockroach, by the way. The cat helps with that. There we go. He's the natural cockroach repellent. Harry, thank you for lurking! So we did get yet another part of the story. You don't trust that doll? Well, it's probably a good thing you don't. It's a very good thing you probably don't. Tinder, welcome in! There is sanity! It's underneath me. I actually saw that like halfway through the game. Can you see that near my ear? The bar? He's only got a fraction of sanity. Ow! Okay, Jesus Christ. Just trying to show you guys, and then you just bonk me. Fine. It's tiny, yeah. I feel like they could have put the sanity right next to the, health on the left side. Like, keep all the UI on the same side. Because it's just, not very noticeable. Such little scene. Spaz! Hi, Spaz. Hi, Evie. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so we have the 6 boxes here. I'm looking up here just in case there's gonna be something up there eventually. Have I seen Project Hail Mary? I haven't. I would love to read the original Andy Weir book first, though. Because I've been told the book is phenomenal. And I'd like to, you know, not have everything ruined by watching the movie first. I think that'd be really fun. He's a very reputable writer, or author, sorry, so... I'd love to know what his writing style is. Although it is space, like sci-fi. I'm like, it's not my favorite genre in books, by any means. Yeah, we have a tinnitus daily, because I make everyone deaf. First time in 15 years I've been to the movies and been like, yes, this was absolutely worth it. Nice! I'm glad you had that feeling. I've heard nothing but great things about it, but I also have heard that people think the book is still better. Which just leads me to, like, question, like, how good is the book if people saying the movie's good, but the book is still better? Like, that must be a really good book. You know? It would be more interesting to do the movie first, as various things got cut out relative to the book. I kind of like that, though. I like seeing the difference from the original media. The audiobook is great. Bro. I'm so sad. I actually wanted to look up an audiobook the other day. That's narrated by Meryl Streep herself. I really wanted to have it, but like, no! I can't do this. I can't do this. Stop. It's called art. You are a photographer, you should know. Am I too close? Okay. See, I hate them so much. And she's making squeaky joint noises. Okay, let's go. Okay, thank God for that. We made it through. Oh, that's terrible. They did that so good. See what I mean? Like the horror components of what this dev brought to the game are just insane. They're really good. Like the way it moves is so like alien. Like if you looked at its legs, the legs were all like buckling in and stuff as well. So yeah. TJ Walker? What titles have they made? What are some of their book titles? That's the same situation with his previous book. Yeah, The Martian and Project Hail Mary. They're like kind of like comparable for that too. But yeah. See what I mean? The Weeping Angels? I just found out something that might explain why the wife's dialogue sounds off if you want to know it's story related. Okay, sure. Let's go. She, is she like on some kind of medication? The fact you're seeing it's moving still? Yeah! Yeah! Because a lot of them you just see them like stop, but you've noticed they're moved. Like it's like this slow, like you just trust it for that reason. Oh, Pacific Rim. Yeah, it's very untrustworthy because you're like, how come you're still moving? I'm looking at you. They did very good with that. They did a very unique take of a Weeping Angel. And the squeaky joints of the mannequin while it moves was very good. Big fan. It freaked me out. I hate it. And I like the fact as well that you only have this small little area to get around them. Like you have to like kind of kite them over here, like blah 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 blah. And then you kind of get stuck with the chair and the cat. So you're very frustrated in trying to get past them. Because if you get really close, and this is what I did the first time I played, I got a bit too close and it grabbed me. You want to make sure you're giving it like a wide berth. But in that area, it's terrible to give it a wide berth. So James killed his partner. Some of the memories that you are revealing aren't memories but fantasies of what could have been. Oh, I wonder if that gets revealed to us. Oh, so that's why some things are really strange between them. Like the mention of potentially it being arson. And when she's like, I love you, he's like, I love you too. Like he's kind of surprised. Interesting. I wonder if all the anomalies will bring that together though. Because the end really made me believe that he, It was all like a regrettable mistake that he left his family behind to die. And he survived. Okay, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Fantastic. Okay, so we have the plant. Kitty cat. You. Ah, there we go, the bird. She says, oh, you poor thing. You just flew in right from the attic. Is it still alive? Maybe we can help him. So maybe that's a symbol, like symbolic of innocence being like killed, or for lack of better wording right now. Lighter, but there's no persistence of vision. You and your brain need to remember what things look like and where they were. I just saw the cat serves as a way to calm James down if he becomes too stressed. Yeah. So when we get the cockroaches on our face, Darks, we've been interacting with it, and it takes away the cockroach effect and increases our sanity a bit. Oh, Borrasca! Borrasca has been recommended to me before. That's, like creepypasta territory, is it? Oh, Sir Osriel! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? Perception? Oh, never heard of this. Hi, how was stream today? It was? Okay, so I have heard of Borrasca. I haven't heard of their other works, though. You're working on some art! Oh my goodness, I saw the lovely animation you did for Elena the other week. I liked it, and I saw that she replied, which is very cool. I'm good. I hope you're being good. I have been good. I have been very good today. I'm glad to hear you're good as well. But welcome in, Osriel, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Utixia Oskobe Uji Udidi. And you spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunomichi panda from Australia to do anime gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. You play as a blind girl exploring a haunted mansion who sees via echolocation. On easy mode, you don't have your pain to tap. Oh, like the what are they called? The the sticks the sticks that blind people use. There's a certain name for them, right? I'm glad she liked it, dude. Of course she would. It was a beautiful animation. What the heck? Also, Osriel, would you like to share some of your lovely art with us today? I see you're playing. You're playing some art today. You are making some art today. If you would like to share, you know what to do. You're already VIP. You can post the link. That is all good to go. But welcome in, guys. We're just playing a game called The 18th Attic. This is a horror anomaly spotting game where it's kind of like Exit 8 if you're familiar with that game. You basically pass through this one environment over and over and over again, and then you spot the anomalies that are happening, and they reveal a story to you. So here she says, oh, get the radio up here. I love listening while I paint. Helps me relax. So we kind of learn more about the protagonist and his like interpersonal relationships and why like things have happened or what has happened to him. I will quickly say that we are in a second playthrough of the game. I finished it earlier today, maybe like an hour or two ago. Oh, actually an hour ago. But I wanted to go just back through the game and see if there were any, what's it called? More dialogue things I could pick up on to give us a bit more context. Oh! That is so cool. Wait, let me show you guys. Wait, what's the blue version? Oh, the blue part. I got stumped because I look familiar. That looks so cool. I'm trying to take it all in. Doing it in shaking? They're shaking you? What did you do? What did you do? What is the lore here? Shake the O's. That's Spica. Spica! Got it. Got it. I've seen their design before. I was like, that design is familiar. I recognize them. Spica. Got you. They're another artist I'm doing this with. So, what is this gonna be used for? Is it gonna be like part of a greater series of things, or is it potentially like a, what is it called again? Oh my god, I always forget what it's called. You know when you go from one screen to another in OBS? There's a word for it. I completely... It's lost on me right now. I can't even remember what it's called. This is really cool, though. So yes, guys, if you transition, thank you. That's the one. Osriel is a very goated artist, but not only just that, they're a very goated animator, as you can see here. They make so many animations. Stinger! Thank you! That's the exact word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the one. Stinger. They are always working on art. So if you've never checked them out, I highly recommend you do. This is their Twitter. Highly, highly recommend you go through their media tab, especially, and have a little squiz on the stuff they've been working on. They do lots of boingy boingy, Uber animation. They do stingers. I believe you do a lot of commissions too. I don't know if commissions are a new thing for you, Osriel, but I have seen a lot of their commission work. Just generally so hardworking and always delivering such phenomenal animations and art, honestly. Hi, Q, welcome in! But yes, it was Stinger. That's the word. Thank you. But by the way, Osriel and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. Just keep in mind, this is a horror game. I'd say the horror level is maybe like a 5 out of 10. It's pretty good. We just got past maybe like the scariest part, though. So if you're not too keen on horror, don't worry. I think we've like surpassed the worst bit. Yeah, we have surpassed the worst bit, haven't we? Yes, we have. Kinda, for now. It's the truth. What do you mean? It's just the absolute truth. You are so hardworking. It's really inspiring. Proximate? What is Proximate? Why does that feel familiar? If only Osriel worked on One Punch Man Season 3, it would have looked good instead of looking like they dragged a PNG across the screen. Osriel, where were you? When the world needed you. Where were you? Let's blame it all on Osriel. But yeah, this game is really fun. It was sent to me by the developers. Oh, I already did the anomaly, right? I was going to listen to the radio. I realized what I was planning on doing. I was going to listen to the radio and see if we got any context clues about what's happening, but just like... Okay, whatever. You know, another example I could have just told you guys is PT as well. But I guess Exit 8 has the anomaly spotting feature as well, so I don't know. Anyways. Habibi! Yes! Hello! Reshoot for Uchi. Okay, so you did get context. So James got his family killed by choosing to save his work instead of his family. Oh! That was like the line before. He said he was going back. I was so confused because I thought I misunderstood what was happening. He said he was going back in for his work. Yes. Because there was so much emphasis on what he was doing because he was almost finished, almost done. He was putting his work before his family. So I wasn't confused then. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But what came after is what I was like, hang on, maybe I just misunderstood because it seemed like he... I don't know. We'll see. If we get to that point. We shall see. If you want to read free stuff on the internet by C.K. Walker, like Baraska, sorry, to get a sense of her writing style. It's a she? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can recommend The Afterlife Experiment, Deep Woods, Whitefall, and Mayhem Mountain. Are they all in the, like, creepypasta area? Sorry, I'm really boomer. Are they, like, where you can read other creepypastas, like Pen Pal, like that area? I forget if creepypastas are a subreddit. Or they're their own website. No sleep. Okay, so it is Reddit. Okay. Ooh, Boraska has come up. Boraska? I'm saying that right? Yeah. Has come up quite a few times. You are not a boomer? I feel like a boomer at times. I am a millennial, though. I guess to whatever Jen is like up and rising now, I am a boomer. I thought so. I am definitely millennial. I don't understand what half of Gen Z says. I think that proves my point that I am a millennial. Oh my god! You know what? Can I tell you guys something? Alvin's... Okay. So, I've said this many times before, but 6'7" is not a popular thing here in Australia. Like, I feel like Americans and Canadians kind of, like, react more strongly than, like, Australians do. We're just like, yeah, 6'7", like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, what do you want from us? Like, okay, nice. It's gradually seeping into Australia, and that makes me so mad. I'm like, we could just stay strong and ignore the fact that that's a thing in its entirety. Like, we could just be like, it doesn't affect us, we don't care. But now they're like, bringing it in. I'm like, stop it, for the love of God. Okay, did we learn nothing from the pandemic? Okay, Jesus freaking Christ. So, I saw a car that had 6'7", like, you know how you get your finger and if your car's dirty, you can, like, you can draw with your finger? I saw that, I was like, okay, well, that's just one thing. And then Alvin's best friend's children hit me with a 6'7" the other day. Like, Auntie Uji, look, 6'7", 6'7". I was like, where did you learn that? It's like, you stop right now. I can't believe you learned such a thing. And they're like, also, did you see this one? 8'9", 8'9". I was like, I didn't know there was another, like, part 2 to 6'7". And they'll show me with their hands, like, 8'9". I was like, this gets even deeper? Stop. For the love of God. Oh my God, 6'7", the sequel. Yes, exactly right. I was like, what do you mean 8'9"? They're like, yeah, Auntie Uji, when you do your hands like this is 6'7". But when you do your arms like this is 8'9". I'm like, okay. I told them I hate that. I'm gonna be brutal and upfront and honest with you right now. You are ruining my life. I'm glad you can count to 8'9". Also, there's a dead body there. A charred dead body. Ooh. Let's head on a road trip. Have some alone time together. James, yes, you deserve it. You're an amazing person, Emily. I want to marry you. What a fake scenario. The 89 was supposed to be a counter troll by the older generations to us of Gen Alpha, then that backfired. Oh my God, did it just. They're incorporating it. A preacher at the church I attended at the Bible school incorporated that meme into his preaching. There is no holy ground on this earth anymore. Bro, there is no... Everywhere is corrupt! There's no safe zone! Oh my God. You can't even be safe anywhere. That's terrible. It's cursed. Oh my God. I feel so sorry for us as a society and a humanity, I guess. Uji asked him where they learned that. It was the same energy. Like, where did you get those drugs? Who gave you that? Oh no, let's not do that. What happened to Sesame Street for learning numbers? Hey, like wholesome Sesame Street that teaches you about people's differences and like how we should respect and appreciate them. And you occasionally get this like Dracula-esque dude who's like, this is one fish finger, ha ha. He's like, what happened to this for learning things, you know? Also, Trend, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And Jesus said unto them, 6'7". Despicable. Oh God. I just this is when I know I'm too old for the internet. Like, some days I just sit there and I'm like, you know, if my job wasn't being a streamer, I probably would just try to live my life offline. I think I'm done with the online world now. I've outgrown it. Also, ad break soon, chat, in 40 seconds. I'll wait until we get 6-8 related meme for the whole combo. Oh my God. Also, Trend! Thank you for the gifted sub to Count Von Count. I love it. Thank you so much. Ah! Also, not a problem. Sometimes enjoy. You're living your best life right now. I'm so happy for you. I'm surprised how much the 6-7 thing. Yeah. I try not to let it have any power over me, but I just get so deeply disappointed when I see things in close relation to me that are affected and spreading the disease of 6-7, you know? That's one give sub. Yes. I got a stitch in my ribs from that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I like that a bit too much, I think. Just a little bit too much. Ow! Why is it always the ribs where I get a stitch? Like, I take it too far. Until I'm in physical pain, you know? Spot-da-da-da-da! Welcome in! Hi, Quack, as well. Hi, guys. Welcome in. 25 stream streak, let's go! Yes, same. It never really bothered me. I just thought it was dumb because it doesn't mean anything. Oh my god. This is where people get to experience the generational embarrassment of being online and belonging to a certain subculture as a child or a teenager. I had that as a scene kid growing up. You look back and you got the big swept over fringe and the eye makeup and the fashion, and you're like, oh my god, what was I thinking? You know, the upcoming generations need that too. You need to feel like, because right now, they're so trendy, and like, they have it so good in some regards, where I'm a little bit envious I didn't grow up in the current era that they're growing up in, you know? Where everything is just so like, I don't know, like, so aesthetic, I guess? I don't know. But I'm glad they get a dose of cringe to look back on when they're older. I'm so petty. So goddamn petty. Hi, buddy. You're so ugly. Oh my god, look at that poor kitten on the streets. James, that's adopt her. She could be part of the family. Bro, that ain't a kitten. That ain't a kitten. Whatever you're adopting. You should turn it over for science reasons, because, I don't think this should be alive right now. Can I pet it? I can't pet it. Also, what the hell am I wearing? Did I just, like, get done painting the house? Or am I running a meth lab? There's, like, no in between here, I think. Like, I look like I'm from Breaking Bad. Wait, don't they wear, like, this kind of stuff in Breaking Bad? Like, the whole white ensemble that's, like, to protect them in the lab? Either painting house or making meth. Got it. What a strange-looking kitty. This one would definitely be left behind at the shelter. No one wants this one. It's a very unique breed of domestic short hair that, people just aren't ready for yet. People said our generation is the worst, but little did they know what was about to come. Why was the first thing that popped into my head? I wonder if you could eat that. You're just like, I wonder if you can make a seafood broil. Just like, why would you want to? It looks diseased, Star Sky. That thing is carrying many bacteria and like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Things from the ocean, like weird plankton or some shit. I don't know, it's just my... Are you hungry? If you're looking at a diseased crab with like, you know, the animated cartoon drooling, you just got done eating? Okay, there's no excuses. You're just hella weird. You're just hella weird. I shouldn't judge you because I think I'm weirder than you, so... I don't know. I didn't think that thing was edible, though. I compared it to, like, the last kitten at a shelter that won't be adopted. And probably will be euthanized. Because no one wants it. It was a little bit ugly. That went really dark. I'm sorry. It was a little dark. I'm kittens get adopted and loved, okay? It's fact. You know what they say? Takes one to know one. Is true. Ah, so she's burnt crispy there too. Will you, James, Emily, will you marry me? Will you be my wife forever? Emily. Yes, 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 of course I'll marry you. I love you so much. Ah. Everything is coming together now. Puzzle pieces slipping into place. Done for the day. Thanks for sitting in my helmet and keeping me company for the day. You're so welcome. I don't know what kind of trauma you had inflicted upon you today. We were discussing some weird shit, B-Dog. Oh, your poor soul. I feel so bad for you. Got the best commercial for me. The cat's doing the Backstreet Boys in the rain. I want it that way. Tell me why. Based. Okay. No, not that it matters, Uchi, but your model looks really cool. Thank you. I love the purple and the red eyes. Thank you so much. Do you want to have a bit of like a lore drop? Initially, I wasn't going to have red eyes. I was going to have pink purple eyes. And then I saw a very cool, very lovely VTuber called Gamma Inc. She's also an Australian VTuber. I saw her and started following her on Twitch. I was like, damn, her red eyes are just magnetic. Like, there's such a pull that I have looking at them. So I decided impromptuly that I wanted red eyes as well. Yes, I thought about my design very thoroughly. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I think it really breaks up the colors in my design. If you... Oh, I can show you. So my design is actually just, like, mostly yellow and purple. This is the full thing. And I have my jacket, which is also yellow and purple and a smidge of black. Like a gradient. So I think the red actually, like, makes it more intriguing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good contrast. That's the one. Thank you. I love how you guys always pick up the words for me. Because they get lost in my brain. The red eyes were the right choice. They go amazing with the purple. Why, thank you. Well, I have Gamma to thank for that. Thank for that, sorry. Or is it complementary? Complementary would be yellow or purple. Complementary of... Yeah, on the color wheel, it's like yellow... I'm trying to imagine the color wheel. The opposite of purple is orange or yellow in that category. So, I mean, if you... Red is kind of leaning on the cusp, but red and green are complementary to each other. So, I guess it's shifted over a little bit. Zenad, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Well, one of my OCs, Topsy, has red eyes. I'm very partial to red eyes as well. They really stand out to me in a person's design. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking of pink and purple. I don't like the color pink. They're meant to be like a pink into purple gradient. Yeah, I agree, Starsky. Always red eyes. Yeah. So I assume the rebrand will have red. Doesn't Will have red eyes? Wait, that's canceling each other out. Wait. Are you saying that the rebrand will have red eyes? Maybe I'm leading you astray. Maybe I'm trying to lead you away from the actual color they will be. Have you thought about that? I'm very yesent. Yesent. Damn, you're so funny, Starsky. I'm glad you became a streamer. You got such natural humor. You're so quick-witted. What the hell? Teach me. Teach me. Won't have. Oh, won't have? Won't have. Maybe. I've trained my brain to not, like, lead people in a certain direction with rebrand details. I had to have a whole mental powwow of myself to be like, Uji, you can't just say this because that'll give a big hint. Oh, here we go. James, James, take you, Emily, to be my wife. Uh-huh. I need to catch up on some sleep. It's all good. No one's judging you. I like the yesent though. That was good. Oh, T-Bone! Sorry, I didn't see you were going to hit the hay. Thank you so much for vibing today, T-Bone. Thank you. Have a great rest, yeah? Also, we're almost halfway. Okay, we can do this. Hi, buddy. Okay. Thank you. You're way funnier than me. Are you joking right now? Stop it. No. Bro, are you serious? No. You are very funny. And I think you're funnier than me. Like, I don't think I'm funny at all. But people call me funny, I just get whiplash because I'm like, I'm such a freaking idiot. Also, Venbax! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just stupid. My humor is located in my stupidity. Okay, this is all looking very normal and okay for now. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I feel like I can be more quick-witted in text. I don't know what it is about streams and other streamers. If you relate to this, I would love to know. But, like, I feel like my brain stops working when I stream. I know I'm a little bit of anxiety when I'm streaming. I become, like, hyper-aware of, like, my social anxieties and stuff. So I feel like that blocks part of my brain's functions. And that's why I forget words a lot too. Like IRL, bro, I'm giving people the words. I'm feeding them. Like, you mean this, right? And like, yeah. But the second it's on stream, I'm like, everyone thinks my second language is English as opposed to my first. It's really terrible. I'm gonna get some then. Not a problem, Kenji. I'm very proud of you. That is the right choice. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I may see it tomorrow. No, of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here to witness my stupidity. Thank you so much. Hopefully it hasn't bred. Being on stage as a dancer versus watching them is very different. Yeah. When you're in the seat, the hot seat, it's kind of like when you watch someone, like, for instance, on a game show, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, I got it wrong! Damn it, I thought I was doing really good. Stupid fetus thing. Stupid men thing. That got you? Yeah. I was pretty confident we did okay there too. God damn it. But yeah, when you're in the, like, if someone else is in the hot seat, it's so easy to be like, dude, you're so dumb. Like, why? Also, when people play sports on TV, for instance, right? Like, you can backseat coach them because, like, you're getting, like, almost like the aerial view of the gameplay. So, it's like you can see a clearer picture of what's happening. But if you're the actual player, like, people, like, it's, like, different. It's so different. Like, you only see so many openings because you're in the moment and not getting the full picture. That kind of relates, I guess. I don't know. It depends on the vibes, much of the vibes of the day. If I've got a good bit of banter going on with chat, I feel like I can really nail it. Same. I really feed off chat's energy. I get you. Are you gonna do something stupid? How could you miss that? You say as you got a bird's eye view. Yeah, Lucy, exactly! That's my dad. Oh, like, he was open! And it's like, from the guy's perspective, they have like 3 guys blocking that view of the guy who's open. Just, yes, dad. Yes, dad. He was open, but like, Put yourself in that guy's position. He is running at like Mach frickin' 20. Mach 40. He can't see shit, man. I think this kind of more relates to like backseat gaming than like the point I was trying to make about my brain breaking, but like, yeah. Yeah, like on stream, it's just, there's so many things going for your brain. Like you're always hyper aware, like you have an audience and you're like, shit, I hope my technology doesn't break and I'm playing a game and I'm trying to do my best and it's not going so well and you get all up in your head and that like affects your natural like abilities with speech and thought and humor and whatever have you. I'm gonna get yelled at again. Streamer, how did you miss that one thing I saw? Streamer, do you even have eyes on the game? To be fair, this game... Can we go back to this game? This game, I didn't even know what that last anomaly was. The one where the baby screamed at us. I thought we were doing pretty good. It's the same when you take talk directions in streams. The delay is also such a big factor. Turn left. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, that happens all the time. They'd be like, oh, Uchi, this thing. I'd be like, you mean this one? No, no, no. Back there. Back there. Oh, yes, the delay. Yeah, that's so real and true as well. Like, turn left. And I'm turning left at the left, but that's the wrong left. Okay, there we go. Oh, there was another weird thing here. Emily, you still here working on your photos? Come on, take a break. Dinner's ready. James, oh, I love you, baby. Weird. So weird. In hindsight, everything makes more sense. Maybe because I had like the prejudice of being like, okay, so a lot of the things in like the text things in this game had so many spelling mistakes and were like not grammatically really accurate. So I'm thinking like the voice lines may not sound as intended in English when translated. Or you know what I mean? I think maybe I held that against what was happening with the dialogue options here. Okay, we have to look out for this shadow creature on here that Druin spotted earlier. That was a sick spot. Are you gonna be a butt? No butt? Unwatchable because you missed that one thing. Unfollow because you didn't see that small detail on my message about it in time. Now you missed it. It wasn't important at all, but I got it when I played it, and you missing it physically hurt me. Yeah. Yep. It's like an what is it? Dramatization? But like it happens. It's also very true. So that we've had the baseball statue fall down. Nothing's really happened with the globe, so I'm wondering if maybe there was an anomaly with the globe as that last one, because I don't know. What else could it have been? Maybe the painting? She looks okay. Nope, there's just no anomaly there. Ah ha ha! Oh, baby! Emily, I can't believe this, James. You're gonna be a father. Oh, you're gonna be the best dad in the world, James. Yeah, about that. That didn't age well. I'm literally in pain right now. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if they'll do something so benign as flip the orientation of the rug the cat's on. For reference, the little tail is touching the gray side, like the light gray side, just in case. Cardboard, thanks for lurking. Thank you. Are you gonna yell at me? Great. They're canceling night agents? Wait, what? I would have parried that. Person who isn't multitasking, playing the game, reading chat, and being entertaining. Yeah. Okay, then go play your game and parry it. Like, who's stopping you, baby? Like, it's your world. Go play the game and parry it. Oh, the night agent's a show. Oh, no. I hate that shit when they cancel shows you're really invested in and you're like a few seasons in, you're like, shit. Everything was going so well. Or I beat this first fight in like 2 seconds. Someone who didn't have to interact in chat while playing, yeah. I remember I was so anxious when I still do get anxious when I play games because I become hyper aware when I'm like failing miserably in something. I think I'm like hypercritical like that too because I grew up with watching Let's Play YouTubers who weren't streaming for the most part at the time. Like their gameplays were pre-recorded and not like live to an audience. So like they have more time to process and break down puzzles. They can edit in between things to make the time spent in one section look smaller, all that stuff. It's hard as a viewer with things you like sometimes because you know a lot about something and you really want the streamer to experience what you did or play a certain way, but the viewers forget that it is their turn to have their own personal experience and their time to play and learn. I agree, and exactly. Like, even when I watch friends play, like, Resident Evil for the first time, for instance, which I froth so hard, I'm like, oh, that's trippy. I thought that was ants going up and down the cupboard. Do you see that? I thought that was ants. Do we have an ant problem? That's so weird. I'm like, bro, I know I really want to catch them up to speed about how I feel about this game and, like, have the whole experience of the game. Like, maybe they're missing an item that changes the ending or that gives added context. But that's up to them to do a second playthrough or watch another playthrough of someone else doing the game to see alternative ways the game could have went. It's just beautiful to see someone play something for the first time because you can't get that first time experience back. Once it's played, it's gone. Now you can have your second playthrough and refine your gameplay and collect everything and do all the achievements. I love to see chat trying to backseat as they play another game in another tab, just going back and forth. They would be so lost. I think it was Markiplier who talked about being backseated on Let's Play videos. Backseated on Let's Play videos. That's crazy. What do you want the man to do? Go back in time and like when he's actually playing the game? You need to go back in time, Mark, and do that again because I'm not happy with how you did that. It was a different experience to my playthrough. You are a terrible gamer, Mark. Crazy, man. Oh, by the way, Uchi, forgot to mention it last time, but... What did you just frickin' say to me? You told me... You're telling me that I can have goats in Skyrim after I just uninstall the game from my PC. That is cruel. What do you mean? Stop it. I hate it here. I'm gonna cancel stream right now. Cancel stream? End stream. Same thing. Cancel out of stream. Oh my god. You never get the same ending? True. Yeah. Had an ant problem fixed now? Dude, ant problems are the worst. We had a really bad ant problem this year in summer because I think we had such an intense summer that the ants were kind of forced to go out marching in houses for water. I just did not pick that up. Uji, what are you doing? I think Star Sky's goat comment just sent me for a loop, but I forgot to pick this up. Star Sky, I'm blaming this on you. I almost missed out on 4 films? Bro! There it is. Got it. Because you whiplashed me with a goat fact. Yeah, if they want Mark to do that, they'll need to tell the editor, not Mark. Tell the editor to rewind the video and tell Mark how to do it. Wait, that's crazy. You'd have to have some serious balls on you to backseat someone with such esteem and prestigious like Markiplier. You know, someone so cool and integral to like the YouTube gaming scene back then. The height of people. Oh my god. I feel like that's like spitting in a celebrity's hand, you know? Mortal Kombat 2 is good. I love seeing backseating comments on Let's Play videos for playthroughs. Yeah, what is that watching? I didn't realize people did this. Oh, that's too funny. Mark, you forgot to pick up this one secret item in this location. Okay, and like the location is now sealed because we've progressed onwards with the story. We're in chapter 5 now. That was in chapter 2, Barry. Thanks for letting me know in hindsight, I guess. Like, Jesus Christ. They do it all the time for some reason. That's too funny. If they want to give like genuine like tips for people who may be watching like the playthrough and want to play the game themselves and don't want to miss important things, I get it. Like, if I can bring up a comparable example here, like, when people play Until Dawn, there is one very crucial thing you have to pick up Until Dawn that gives you, I think, a different ending or, just more context, and it makes the game end on, like, a better note. It gives you more answers. And if people said something about that in the comments, like, oh, FYI, there was a really crucial bit of information you lost out on seeing in this section at this timestamp, you could probably see it just in the smidge there, like in the corner. In the smidge? What am I saying? Uchi, what are words? Emily, so what do you think of my paintings? James, beautiful. Kinda looks like you. Oh, I don't know if that's a compliment when it looks like this! No eyes! Crazy smile. Okay. That's not a compliment. But yeah, if they gave, like, pointers for, like, not to shame them or backseat them, but to give information, I think that's a bit different. But, like, I guess I can also read as backseating. Depending on how you word it. So I'm pretty sure back in the day when Until Dawn first got released, there are a lot of people pointing that out to, Let's Play YouTubers. That one specific fact that I used as the example, because it really changed how you saw the game, and they are often left with a lot of like unanswered things by the end of it. Ah. Screamy? No? Okay. I trust you. I believe it's a case-by-case scenario, and also just as much who is playing as in they should have the final say. Yes. Agreed. Just go watch the person's playthrough where they actually found it. Oh, I got it wrong! Oh, Druin! Druin! My anomaly spotter! It was the pillar. Druin, I did it again. I did it again. I'm sad. I got the cockroach on my face. EKB, help me out. Thanks, buddy. Druin! No! That feeling when there's... Oh, sorry. One sec. Baby laughs. James, look how much you have grown. That feeling when there's a visual effect that blatantly violates the laws of physics and you're trying to figure out how exactly, where, and how to smash the kneecaps of a physics engine to make it work. I was watching Jacksepticeye play the full release of Helma and something happened and he looked past where he needed a fix and kept trying on something else. All I thought was, no, it's not that. It's on the wall. No, the wall. Yeah, there. I was so caught up in conversations. I forgot it was a horror game. Did it get you? It is a horror game. See, it builds really great tension, though. Yeah, they did a really good job with that part. Honestly, it's a shame we lost attics. I don't think most new homes have them. Now we have to make do with only basements. Hi, Rank! Welcome in! You know what's crazy, Rank? In Australia, we don't have basements or attics. Neither. If there is, it's a very rare, uncommon exception to the rule that we typically don't have them. I was so unprepared. It got you! It got you! It's okay. I really don't like the fetus thing. Where do you have the goon cave? You have to have the goon cave in a place of public shame. So, allocate it in a bedroom. Allocate it in the kitchen if you're brave. Or the living room. But, we've got nothing. Maybe the garage or the shed. Maybe the garage or shed. We love our garages here. Big fan of garage. Not a park. No, no, no. Like, public in, like, the domain of your own space. Like, no gooning in public. No, stop. Stop. Not good. You're gonna go to jail. There was writing on the wall that he had to clean. He kept, like, sweeping across it. Oh, I see. It happens. It happens to me. Like, things are so blatantly obvious. Like, when you see them in hindsight, you're like, oh my god, that was right in front of me. Like, the pillows that Druin just pointed out to me. I probably look right at this chair. And Druin's like, Uchi, the pillows. We talked about the pillows. God damn it. I just fumbled it. Respect? Not even I would put it in the kitchen. Yeah, Australians are built different, mate. What can I say? Wait for hi. I don't think the park is a good spot. I think the park is a really terrible spot. Wait, just to make sure I'm clear, because I'm a boomer. Gooning? Is that like jorking? Is that like jorking? Jorking? I can't say that. Jorking is gooning like jorking. Yeah, okay. Hi, Ronan. How are you? Okay. Don't do that in public. Jorking my peanuts. Oh. Hi, Newton. Your peanuts. Okay. And how was that? No, actually, I don't want to know. Don't worry about it. Things I don't need to know as a streamer. But like, isn't gooning like you're obsessing over something sexually? Like your anime waifus? Is that like your goon cave? I don't keep up on the Zoomer lingo. Me neither. You have to spell it out for us millennials, guys. We're tired. Our bones are aching. You think I have time to learn about your stupid lingo? Bro, I gotta learn how to adult out here. I gotta learn how to build a goddamn house. Jorking, but not arriving. I love how delicately you worded that. That's very beautiful. Almost poetic. Hi, Ronan. Besides the jorking. Good. Very good. Good night, Evershot. I'm so sorry that you're going to bed after this being the last conversation you hear today, but I appreciate you. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to you today. That's why I'm saying welcome in. But I hope you have a nice sleep. You're fine. I checked Twitter. Apparently, hag maxing is very popular at the moment. Okay, explain. I'm a hag by VTuber definitions. How do I hag max? Am I already filling out the forms for the retirement home? Am I starting knitting or crocheting? Do I have a large collection of tea towels? How do I max out the hag? I'm baking cookies every day? Huh. Hag maxing. Okay. So maxing... okay, this is my first day on the internet. Let's treat it like that. So, if you're maxing something, you're doing the ultimate of that thing, right? Like, what is looks maxing? Look maxing. Is that like you're getting plastic surgery to look like beautiful, or like are you getting cool haircuts and going to the gym? Maximizing, improving. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I've been yapping too much. Aha! Oh, like that Claw character, good guy thing. Clav character? Wait, what is this? Wait, now I'm lost. I'm confused, maxing. Doesn't hag maxing specifically refer to the younger guys that are dating older women, like getting with the best hags? The best the best hags! How do we categorize what a best hag is? Wait. What makes a hag the best hag? Clavicular. What is clavicular? Oh my god. What makes a hag? Am I a good hag? Am I the best? Am I like, you know how they say you're the best boy, like to a dog? Am I the best hag? Lily, help me out for the love of God, baby. I don't know what the hell these lingo things are. Lily, do you know what they're saying? I need someone to translate for me because I have no stinking clue. What's her, Lily? I love you. Welcome in. Mods, please get a shout out for the wonderful, lovely Lily, please. They're looking for a sugar mama? Isn't that just called a MILF? Is MILF outdated? The criteria is very simple, honestly, but I will not elaborate. Okay. That probably is a good thing. I suppose it's very closely related to MILF. Okay. Different brackets. MILF is... Okay, hang on a second. Stop it. What do you mean MILF is 20 to 25? Hag is 25. I don't know whether to be offended or like question the expectations for women in a society that exists in 2026. MILF to me is 50 plus years old. Hag to me is just it's kind of rooted in misogyny, but like I take it as like in stride. I know like VTubers, it's like a colloquial categorization of women who are like over 30 years old. So I don't get too offended by it. I implement it because I'm like, well, if people want to know I'm an older VTuber and that gives them comfort that like they can do VTubing despite not being in their 20s, I'm happy to provide that. But like, what do you mean hag is 25 plus? That ain't right. There's something inherently wrong there. The miscalculation. Hopefully that's a miscalculation. It's really off. They out of line, but they onto something of cooking. In my opinion, MILF is a mom and a hag is just an older woman. Yeah, like I like in like if we're thinking about like historical context, I think hag would be like, well, they would say like spinster, but back then spinster was like 30 years old because like the life expectancy was shorter. But if you take that into modern times, a hag would probably be like 70, 80, 90. Like you're becoming that little witch lady in the woods who's a little bit bent over and maybe has some herbs and has like a cackle laugh. Like I'm thinking distinctly in my brain, the lady from Snow White who poisons the goddamn apple, the queen or whatever she is. If you want to be literal, the only requirement to be a MILF is to be a mom. Okay, that's fair. Doesn't make any sense considering a MILF is a mother. I always thought of MILF as being 30 plus. What? There's no way. 35 to 40? I thought MILFs were 50. MILF used to be more the older, mature, sultry. Okay, so I'll never be a MILF, even with like the possibility of having children later on. There's no way I'm, for one, mature and two, sultry. Okay, I'll just be sticking to hag for life then. Good to know. Typewriter in a different spot. Druin! You get head pats from me. Thank you, Druin. You're a genius. You are a genius. Emily, how's the book coming along, honey? Did you take a good pictures for it as well? You are so handsome when you're working. He doesn't deserve that kind of praise. Kick him out on the street. Tell him to find a hag or a MILF instead. New hag, new MILF. Okay, as much as I love this conversation, I need to start work soon. Don't let us distract you, okay, Newton? Don't let us be too engaging in weird internet slangs. Good job. I know, Druin is so on it with anomaly spotting games. I should just let him, like, pass the keyboard over to him. Mom, I'd like to... Yeah, true. It could just be any mom. But, like... I think there should be an air of maturity there, yeah. Sultry is interesting, though. I'm not an expert, but I don't think there's a need to overthink it. MILF means simply a woman that's older than me that still looks good, and a hag is a woman who's older and is financially settled. Okay, so I'll never be a hag then either. I'm financially settled? Cries and broke. Cries and broke. If you're talking in terms of books, I have heaps of books. I'm financially settled in books. I'm very rich in books. So what do I get categorized into later then? Nothing. I'm just in my own category of Ujijiji. See, that seems like a fantasy type of conversation than a real memory. Yeah, it definitely does. Wow. I think the only... Oh, the crazy cat lady? Nah, that's not gonna be me. I'm gonna be the crazy dog lady. Me and my pack of wolves. Heading out for the night. Adorable. Oh, stop it. Stop. I do the thing where I swish my hand at you like, oh, stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Hag traditionally would be like hella old, and then it was used or rather jokingly or insultingly describe women over 30 or 25 or even just older than me. And it was basically taken aback and turned into a good thing. We reclaimed that shit. We've had enough of it. We've had the freaking witch trials. And now you want to condemn us to, like, what's it called? Derogatory title of hag? Bro, we're taking that from you. That's enough. We're done. Women in 2026, we're freaking done. Okay? That's enough. It's mom's term now. And she's gonna call herself a hag. And you can't use it against her. I think the same standard applies to men these days too. Unk is a guy over 22. Unk. Unk is good. Are we burning bras again? Bras are too expensive in 2026. We're not burning bras. Jesus Christ. You know how much a bra costs? Too expensive to burn, okay? We're broke, we're fed up, and we're not burning bras. 30s isn't old. It is not old. It's really not old. When you get to 70, come back to that mindset and ask yourself if 30s was old. Through how to find a reliable, comfy bra. Yeah. Yep. We can burn bras if they don't fit well. And like they have wires digging in. That's okay. But maybe other people could use those. That like a good wire digging into the ribcage. I'm sorry, do you feel a certain way about that? Here. Fine. You want attention? You got it. Jesus, having a scream in my face. Emily, let's do a little prank on Daddy. Give him a good scare. Druin, did that get you? I like the... Oh. Druin, I feel like you've said only 5 things in chat today, and it's been mostly calling out anomalies. And then I just see, oh.
As a 6'4" white male in my 20s, I must say I have always been an enthusiastic supporter of the no bras movement. I hope it's going well. Bro, no bras. I think we all realized, I mean, okay, I support anyone who, like, doesn't want to wear a bra. Like, it's terrible. If you have neck pain, it digs, like, a bra digs into your neck, and it's just... Oh, it's so... Oh, I'm so against it, you know? Free the nipple? Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Like, if people don't want to wear bras, they don't have to wear bras. But my god, it hurts. You gotta do an impromptu jog down the street? Like, you're walking like, okay, I don't need to wear a bra today, I'm fine. Maybe some people don't need them too. Like, maybe this doesn't hurt them. But like, you get to the street and then like, you have a very lovely citizen that's letting you cross the road. Like, they're giving you way instead of them going because they're in the car, right? And they're just like, oh, no, you go. And you're like, oh, okay, so I have to do that really polite jog to make it like that I'm hurrying along. So you also get a turn, kind sir. Thank you so much. And then you're like, oh shit, I'm not wearing a bra. And you're jogging and it's like hurting. Yeah, it's always... it's not as nice as it sounds, I guess. Sounds rough. May you be flatter than the ground I walk in your next life. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bad enough with long hair, the added weight or stress. Oh, yes, exactly. Talking about age, fun fact, or not so fun fact, an old phrase in Japan for a single woman over the age of 25 was called Christmas cake. I've heard of this before, as Christmas cake after 25 isn't desired as much anymore, and we're stale past their prime. Dude, I've heard that saying before. I forget where. I was like, wow. Wow, we have the silver fox men, but apparently women over 25, damn, going downhill real fast. Like, it's so dumb to me. Okay. I think they're projecting some insecurities. Who keeps a Christmas cake for 25 years? I think, isn't it meant to be like the 25th day? Like after the 25th of December? Well, that's a very good question. Who does keep a Christmas cake for 25 years? You're asking very real questions. We need to stop eating moldy food, okay? Did anyone else see Grimmy's unfortunate moldy coconut on the Twitter timeline this week? Jesus Christ. There's a new fear unlocked. Moldy coconuts. Like buying a brand new car and it depreciates the value before you even drive. Yeah! Literally treating women like they're cars. Like, actually insane. I first saw it in an anime from a character around high schools, who was around high schools, and she was like, I'm not a Christmas cake. I feel like I've read it before, maybe in Japanese translated fiction. The moldy coconut, that was wild. Yeah. People just have different immune systems. I've eaten moldy fruits many times and never gotten sick. Probably. But also, it feels like a bit of a lottery. Like, people just take that gamble with moldy food sometimes. Although, you know, as a person who's platform right now, don't do it. I'm not gonna tell you guys to eat moldy food and then be, like, culpable if you get really sick. Also, Whistler Boy! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow today. Is the shadow there? No, it's not. But also, people were saying there's a specific type of mold that exists in coconuts that can be deadly, so she went to the emergency room. Some kids ate boogers, some didn't. Life finds a way. It'll come for you eventually, is what Ronan is saying. If it's not the boogers, it's the mold. Oh my god, bro, I was worried about Grimmy. Oh my god, same. I was like, this is like a new fear unlocked. Because, like, my partner... Oh, sorry, he's my fiance. My fiance... I keep saying partner. Whatever. Tomato, who gives a shit? Yeah, my partner, he is Filipino. And a very common drink in, like, Southeast Asia is, like, coconut water, coconut juice, coconut milk. And I'm, like, very terrified of that fact now. I'd have to crack open the coconut before I even drink it. Jazz! Welcome in! How was your stream? I didn't know you were streaming. Hey! How was stream? What were you up to?
I forgot. Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot you were playing Peak. Totally forgot that fact. How is Liza P? Have you gone through many bosses today? Oh my god, Jess, I know you saw this, but I have no plans for my birthday this year because I just want to do something chill. And I don't want people to get all like fired up for their birthday. But I have a rebrand coming and I'd like to do like a subathon for the rebrand. I really want to play Liza P just for a full entire week on my birthday. You know? I think that would just be so nice. I just miss that game so much. It's just peak. It's just phenomenal. It's so fun. It's so good. It's so good. What weapon, I know you can like combine weapons and stuff, but what weapon are you using right now? It's such an amazing game. It is. Guys, if you haven't played Liza P, this is your sign. You gotta play it. You gotta go get in there, go to Steam, go to wherever else it is on platforms and buy it and get it. I literally had a dream about You literally had a dream about it last night. Just for the funny bunnies. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite fights in the entire game. I love that. I have that, yeah, that's in my top 3 of favorite fights in that game. Did you like it? Did you like it? It's so good. I can't wait to go back and defeat funny bunnies again. That'd be really cool. But Jess and Raiders, welcome in. My name is Uchicha Oskame Uchi Ojiti O Uchichi. Eddie is fine and do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And by the way, this is my son who I'm holding here. His name is Lemon Boy, and he welcomes you all in today. Welcome in. Yes, you need to get through Dark Souls 1 because that's also peak. There was a guy who ate moldy bread. He got super sick and almost died. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know, botulism. I don't know if botulism's through mold, but there's so many crazy things and different foods where you can become really freaking sick if you gamble with mold. You gotta be careful. Coconuts can potentially grow a highly deadly mold that can kill within like 24 to 48 hours and has no known antidote. That is horrendous. Okay, I'm never eating a coconut again. I'm so good. I can do without that. Forgot about that dream until now. I had a dream about fighting stuff with a giant F-up sword. I love that. So cool. I've been using the puppet saber blade most of the time unless I want an elemental weapon. Currently level 55. Nice. Oh my god, nice. Did you use the glaive? The glaive was my favorite. You get that pretty early on in the game too, so if you haven't seen it, I highly advise go back and see if you can find it. It was, oh my god, that was a saving grace in that game for me. I've not used it. So good. So fun. Highly recommend. Also, Justin Raiders, welcome in. We're just playing the 18th Attic. Also, just a quick note, this is a horror game. There might be a jump scare here. I would just want to prepare you guys in case you're not ready for that. Okay, we're fine. We're good. But yes, this is an anomaly spotting game, kind of like Exit 8, where you go through what's the word? Looping or repeating environment. And you have to find what changes every time you come through. Sometimes there'll be no changes, in which case you proceed. But the anomalies are what are giving us some story insight. So we've actually played this game once today. I'm going through again to see if I can get some more story stuff to see if it makes sense a little bit more for me. Yes, unfortunately he passed away, that guy, only a couple years ago. Yeah, he ate a slug as part of a dare at a party, and he became paralyzed and disabled. And his friends felt absolutely terrible. I remember that happened when I was like really young. And they warned against like snails and slugs, like eating them. Absolutely terrible for that guy. But yeah, he unfortunately passed away in his 20s or 30s or something. Maybe like 4 years back, I'd say. Craziest part about the deadly coconut mold is that people have died from it without even swallowing it. It's just coated their mouth. Oh my god. Remy is so lucky then. Jesus Christ. No more coconuts, chat. Crack it open and check first. I don't know how to feel about the end of one area just connecting back to the hotel though. Seems dangerous. Well, just gotta play through the game and see what the map does. Yeah! Newspaper! Okay, wait. Druin is my dude. This one, Druin? Druin is my anomaly spotting guy. Also, just in Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Oh, there was. Good comms. Please take very good care of yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you here. But yes, just keep in mind this is a horror game. Emily, always up here smoking and working, huh? You want some company, hmm? And she laughs. I hate doing laugh. Like, laughs on command. You know what I mean? The anomaly is having the newspaper. The snail had a power sign, that's what caused all the damage. Yeah. So unfortunate, man. And I feel really terrible for his friends, too. Because, like, I'm sure until his case became such public news, because it was all over the news here in Australia, that no one considered how, like, dangerous a slug or snail when ingested could be. I mean, like, maybe it was just common sense and don't put, like, random insects in your mouth, but also, like, you can't blame them. It was just a weird prank thing. Also, in Harry Potter, they had Rupert Grint spit out slugs that were flavored when he had to do the vomit scene. So I don't know, maybe there's a connection. Maybe, like, you know, he puts slugs in his mouth. Maybe it's okay for us to put slugs in our mouth. Who knows? Normally games that make you so paranoid. Yeah, so true. So true. Rumi was joking that one person who didn't drink the coconut would have to take care of 30 cats. Oh my god, true. She's got all the little baby kittens at the moment. Good night, Gigi and chat. I hope you have a good rest of stream. No, thank you, Rowan. I'll tuck you before you go. Thanks for vibing here today. Thank you. This is why one of the first things we're taught is not to put strange things in our mouths. Very true. But also it's like, a human curiosity, because when we're babies, we learn a lot from putting things to our mouths. Like, it's like tactile, sensory stuff. Shiny! What's shiny? Oh, my head. Oh my god. I thought you meant an anomaly. I'm like, what's shiny? My goddamn freaking bald head. Stop. Okay.
Oh my god.
The freaking rat as well.
Ratatouille.
Thank you, chat. Look at the rat. Look at him. Look. He's unimpressed with you all. Can you see? He ain't taking your shit no more. This chat. Always making me grab onto 2 strands of the panda's head every time she goes bald. And then it's not even just that. They then add weird shit onto her head to contend with in terms of real estate on her. See? Exhibit A. He just looks so done. And who can blame him? I'm in the same category. I'm feeling the same way he's feeling right now. We're basically one, united through strands of hair. Put that rat away. He's trying to use me like a Betty Spaghetti doll. I get it. Also just realized the irony of pointing that out after wondering earlier if he could eat the strange nut crab thing. It's a full circle moment of learning for you today, Star Sky, isn't it? For context, we had a really weird anomaly where it was like a crab. Not even, it was like a diseased crab. Not like an alien diseased crab, okay? It was weird. You would not want to cook it up in a seafood broil, but Star Sky's like, I wonder what that tastes like. Oh, thanks, Guy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Boji makes me think of Chia Pets. I've had that comparison before. Nutsack. Oh. It's bad either way, but nutsock crawling on ceiling. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I maybe prefer the nutsock to the nutsack, though, I have to say. Nutsack is a bit much. It'd be like that one ad with the tongue that tries to find the beer bottle. It's like there, there, there. But like nutsack edition. Push me and then just touch me until I get my satisfaction. Hold on, we didn't agree to the making bold a slur, did we? Did we? But like, I love bold people. They have like the best slappable heads known to man. Decapitated head. Emily, can you believe this? Our son is almost a big man. Also, ad break any second now, by the way. Remember a nutsack on the ceiling versus a nut... You want a disembodied nutsack crawling across your ceiling? Okay, we're two different people then. We're two different people. Wow, that's name. Excuse me! You can talk. I'll have you know I'm 5'2", you weenie. You know this. I know you know this. Anything new? Can Batman please make the Riddler quit calling Pinocchio? Oh yeah, he's a serial harassing guy, isn't he? The constant phone calls, they're too much. They're too freaking much. Go have a hobby, okay? I know exactly what you're talking about. Uchi, I don't think you know what a nutsock is. The one that they nut in. They're jorking it? Wait, let me use Gen Z terms. They're jorking it, and they're gooning straight into the nutsock. Did I nail it? Do I, can I pass as being a non-millennial? What do you think? I don't want the phone calls. You just gotta hang up on spam calls sometimes, you know? Like, prioritize your mental health, time, and well-being. You don't have to entertain them just because they've somehow managed to find you on a very distinct phone. At a very distinct location at a very distinct time, okay? Don't just hang up on him. Hurry up, ads. I want to hear Uchi yap more. Oh god. Now Vivi's gonna develop a problem. Why do people want to hear me yap more? I just spat on my screen. Okay, Uchi. That was a big spit. You need to calm down a little bit. Rein it in a bit, sister. Rein it in. You're getting too... You're getting way too excited. Your voice is fun to listen to. Now, that's even wilder. Stop it. Two insane comments. Help me with the cockroach, please. Okay, then, you understand. I'd rather not have that crawling on my ceiling, possibly dripping down on me. Okay, you're mentioning the dripping? Now we're getting real visceral with it. What was the corner thing? Druin! What corner thing? You have a good voice for now I know you're huffing some weird shit collectively. What do you guys hit before stream? Like, what are we smoking? What are we huffing? You guys are crazy. Maybe I'm just in denial, but I think it's more likely you guys are just crazy. Wait, what's the corner thing? Oh my god, I should just let Druin take over. The covered thing? Oh, it was that thing! And we had the weird anomaly! Oh, with the thing! Where it reaches and you take a picture and there's like 10,000 of them. Oh. At least we've had that anomaly before. In the last round. Oh, shit! Uji's ASMR would be funny. No. Is anyone else getting the Goofy dies in a car accident ASMR recommended to them on YouTube? I'm very confused why that's popping up on my feed. I, for one, don't look up Disney stuff. For two, I don't like ASMR. For three, car crashes? Maybe it's the car crash aspect. Actually, wait, maybe it's the car crash aspect because I watch Midwest Security. No? You guys aren't getting... Wait, you're not getting this video? I thought everyone was being hit with of this. Wait, hang on. No? Okay, Goofy ASMR. It's, Goofy dies in a car crash while listening to Post Malone.mp3. From 6 years ago, 3.5 million views? I can't play this on stream because I would get DMCA'd because of Post Malone. But if you're interested... I haven't heard it. I don't think I want to listen to Goofy die in a car crash. I have too many moments where I sound like Goofy on stream, so I think, it'd be too close to home. You got it too, Prop? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm just like, this is a little bit bizarre. I'm like, what the frick is happening? Why do we need this, in our lives? Oh my god, maybe I'll do that kind of ASMR. Have you seen Kumi? Sorry, I always love bringing up Kumi because she's just like my Oshi and she's so funny to me. Kumi's a Hoppy VTuber here on Twitch, and she is so funny, and she has this whole thing with farts. Like, farts are her thing. And it was something like, my date takes me out to dinner, but I am lactose intolerant. And then it's like her in the passenger seat of a car with a partner that's driving, or her date that's driving. And and then she's like having lactose, like farting and shitting in the car, and the car crashes and she's shitting at the same time as the car crash. That's what it reminds me of. Yes, it is the Berdussi woman, yes. Iron Mouse is reading out ASMR titles to Henya, and one of them was, boyfriend falls downstairs and then goes outside, he gets hit by car ASMR. Ooh. Well, I know what to recommend Alvin if he goes, Uji, I've run out of haircut ASMR to fall asleep to. I'll be like, wow, don't I have something for you? You want to listen to some, Goofy dies in a car crash, listen to Post Malone? ASMR? Why is car crash ASMR so common? I even think, what is happening there? Do we need this? Is there a market that I'm not understanding? Slurry, I didn't even say hi to you out loud. I'm so sorry. I was stuck in my tangent. I didn't want to lose it. Otherwise, my ADHD brain wouldn't let me remember it. So in my brain, I said, okay, make a mental note to say hi to Slurion. But I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. Hi, Jiggly! How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, apparently the Post Malone Goofy thing was so dominant in my brain. Here we go. Emily, you need to take a break, James. Come to bed, honey. Don't kill yourself with all that work. I will give you a massage, help you relax. And she laughs. Because we know what kind of massage it is. I can't do my eyebrows, wait. I tried, okay? It's really hard for me to raise my eyebrows. Discord! Let's go! Welcome to the Discord. Close enough, yeah. I can't move my... literally, it's impossible for me to move my eyebrows. A girl can try. Okay, so we have this. The books are still there. Tiny rug! Tiny rug. James, maybe we should buy a bigger house. What do you think, hon? Burp! Hi, Burp, welcome in! You're good. We got a good conversation out of it. I'm lurking at work, so you did say... I did say hi, thank you. Sorry, terrible memory. But I'm glad past Uji had it covered. A back massage. I was about to say the most unhinged shit. Okay, Uji, don't say that. Don't say that. Ooh, don't say that. Don't say that. You have partnerships with very lovely companies, and they don't need to hear you say that. It is an 18+ community, but ooh, okay. Anyways, onward. Tiny rug, so spooky. Yeah. It's a cute one. Ah, there he is. Not gonna lie, if I'd be mad if I got anything but a deep tissue. Same. I just want a really nice neck massage because I got so much pain at the moment. Emily, you are already working 2 jobs. Maybe you need to take it easy a bit. James, I'm trying to provide you the best life because you deserve it. You're an amazing person, Emily. He's trying to make himself sound very honorable and, like, I'm head of the house. Ultimate hardworking husband. Nice, Jaylee, welcome back! That makes it sound like we've kicked him. No, Jiggly is free to come and leave as they please. Jiggly has not... Jiggly's not a menace. Right, Jiggly? Tell the people. We didn't kick you. Right? I'm trapped. Mine's been tight on one side for weeks now. I was actually looking around my area, but they all look shady. Can I give you some advice? But also, like, you know, I'm not a health professional at the end of the day. Yeah, I said that to my wife before. Come on. You love being trapped with your wife, though. You love your wife. You say this repeatedly. I wasn't kicked. I was beaten and dragged back. That's not true! The frickin' defamation lawsuit I'm gonna swing your way is gonna be unreal. Speaking of pain, I had a mysterious back pain yesterday. Fine, I'm in my 30s. Oh, yeah. High five, handshake emoji, yes. That's a thing in your 30s, unfortunately. Can relate. We have wife guys in chat. We have wife guys in chat, yeah. If, we're talking about good, YouTube racks? Yesterday, I pulled this. 2 dangerous women forced you to lock in deep with tech house What the shit? That sounds very wholesome. You gotta lock in. Literally like, Chi from Chobits, or Chobits. Saying, do your best. What's his name? Ikari, do your best. Is that his name? Ikari, do your best. I forget the main guy's name. I'm just there for Chi. But I was gonna say, bro, a massage gun is so worth the investment. If you have, like, chronic neck pain or neck stiffness that seems to, like, afflict you a lot, definitely highly recommend. But also, like, talk to your doctor. I don't know if there's risks involved. I just know I needed it for my chronic pain, and it's been game-changing for tension in your neck. So good. So much recommend. If it's lower back and hits the front and back, I'd get it looked at. I had gallstones. Oh, God. Gallstones are terrifying. Thought about ordering one. Sad part is, I give a mean massage. Oh, and you can't do it to yourself because it's just not satisfying. I get it. There are some risks if you have spinal issues like compressed discs. Well, there we go. So if you have, like, spine issues, nerve issues, tendon issues, any issues, just consult your doctor. Just be safe, okay? I am a VTuber at the end of the day. I can't tell you how to live your life and be safe with all the knowledge of medical professionals. One of the better type of guy. We need more wife guys in chat. What constitutes a wife guy? A guy in chat who has a wife? Have a dirty mind when you say massage gun, I think. Oh, no. I meant like the ones that they use for remedial massage for like physio and stuff like that. Gotta go to bed, but I will still be lurking here. Not a problem, Jordan. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Although I do find it very confusing when I see those types be labeled like personal massager. I'm like, wait, can you actually use that on your neck? I'm like, I think it's just very delicately worded. And I'm gonna skim over that because I think it's against Twitch TOS to go any further into that. But yeah, I think I just take it too literally. What's wrong? What now? So, what happened? Hey, buddy. Hi, Kyotin! Welcome in! Wife guys are just husbands who are unafraid to show publicly how much they love their wife. Isn't that just... Isn't that just... husbands? Isn't that just normal husbands? Wait, what's missing? Oh, no, it's there. Oh, you talking about this thing? Yeah, something weird just happened. Druin! Where are you? What happened, Druin? I need you to play the game for me. Jingle jangle. I need you to play the game. Because I'm incapable of doing it myself. You have dyslexia, forgot the word husband. Get the word husband, so you say wife guy. That would be me having like a brain fart, honestly. I'd be like the people, the wife guys, you know, the wife guys. When you looked at your cat, your shadow has both hands up, down by side, but you're holding the camera up. I'm a very unique person. Is a wife required in order to be a wife guy? Because I meet the requirements, if not. Well, you have gotcha wives. Depends how deep you want to make this, you know? I should probably specify that having a wife is a bigger part of the personality than a usual husband. Oh, no! I don't know what it was. There was something happening in there, but I don't know. Hi, you're welcome in. Alvin does the thing at the moment where he tells people, like, I'm his fiancé, but as a joke. But he's being so real about it. Oh, was it the books? Uh-oh. Oh, you're not sure? Bro, that's actually a crazy anomaly then. You'd be like, have you met my fiancé? And he points at me. I'm like, hi, you've already met me like 10,000 times over, and you know that I am now engaged to Alvin. But yes, it's me. I'm Uji. Hello. Emily, I don't want anything to change. Thank you for being a wonderful husband and a father. I love you, James. Cyberpunk wives be like... Am I a wife guy? That doesn't sound like a good thing. And when... No, that sounds very loving and sweet. And that's you. To a T. You love your wife. I couldn't joke like that here. Come on. Law marriage is a thing. Law marriage? I don't know what a law marriage is. What is a law marriage? But yeah, Alvin asked me if I told the doctor. I only met for the first time yesterday. If I told her that he was my fiance, I'm like, are you... I'm gonna forehead flick you in a second. I'm like, stop! I'm only gonna get married, only if he gives less taxes? You're in it for the financial gain, you know? There are a certain demographic of people out there who are in the same boat. Okay. Bro, some of these anomalies are actually crazy, huh? Like, I imagine it may have been to do with the ceiling or some shit, because why would you have... Oh, actually. So say, why would you have high-voltage ceilings? But it is an attic after all, so I don't know. Common law marriage? You don't need a marriage license. Oh! Oh! I think that just gets labeled as, like, de facto here. Is de facto something you guys have where you live? There's a difference to be married for the money or of the other person's money, and difference to get married so both people get less taxes. Yeah. You're right. I've heard of some arranged marriages where they hated each other, but after a few years they learned to love each other and ended up having a strong personality. Why did I read strong personality? Strong relationship. Bro, some guy at the gym came up to me and told me about his arranged marriage like that. I was like, the impromptu, spontaneous lore drop is kind of wild. He was giving Alvin advice, like he knew, he knew we were together, but he was giving him advice on, like, how to get a wife or something. Or, like implying, speaking in a way that he was, like, single.
And I'm just like, yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here where you're talking to me as well. I'm just like, this guy, and Alvin and I were like, he was a very interesting type. 2 wives? No, he's just talking to him like he's single. And I was like, this guy is a very interesting type of individual. I don't know if he's all there present in the room with us right now. His name was Rob. Very interesting guy. I'm sure he was an absolute icon at that gym. Minty! I submit you right back. How are you, cutie? Also, Modtail, please get a shout out from Minty. Thank you. You can just introduce each other as husband and wife. As long as you live together after a certain period, you can file as married. Interesting. I wonder if it's different. It's probably different in Australia. I imagine, like, we just have de facto. Oh, it is de facto. Oh, we just call it de facto here. We already get regarded as de facto, Alvin and myself. Okay, James, good news. They accepted all my submissions. Emily, oh, James, all the late nights you spend here working on your book and taking all those photos is finally paying off. I can't wait till the big day. Yeah, the big day. No, you get shouted out, Minty. No. A de facto relationship in Australia is when a couple, same or opposite sex, lives together on a genuine domestic basis but is not married or family. Under the Law Act 1975, partners have similar rights to married couples regarding property, maintenance, and children if the relationship breaks down. WA and Northern Territory don't recognize it. That's insane! That feels a little bit outdated on their part. Get with the times. Rob, also known as Less Cool Kevin. Indeed. Nowhere near as cool as Kevin, honestly. The game is good. I'm actually playing this game a second time over, Minty, to see if I can find some more tidbits of information, but I feel like we're basically ending on the same understanding as what we had the first time I played the game. So I don't know if it was particularly worth it, but I mean, it means that I get to hang out with you guys longer, so there's that. Yeah. It's a horror anomaly spotting game, kind of like Exit 8. I do want to kind of test out the chase mode as well. Houston! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The joke reminded me I forgot to resub to a streamer. I was missing my Kevin emote. What a great reminder. Hi, Bippy. I made pasta and dropped my herbs and... Oh, no! Flame! Why is it you drop so much food, Flame? You're a little butterfingers, aren't you? Oh. Can you get, like... Can you wipe the pasta? A low-key tasted fire there. Oh! Happy mistake! Hang on. Dude, well, look at you go. Maybe you just need to season the pasta more from now on. Hey! You wanted the stream to be on the shorter side as you have stuff to do tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Also, Reed, welcome in. I'm surprised the stream is still going. Don't worry, I'll be wrapping it up shortly. Alright, now we're in this territory. James, remember now, you don't have to pretend anymore. So the part that James speaks is present day and it's very loud. I will try to cover Emily's stuff or past tense shit.
James, what's going on? James, something is wrong.
I think that's a bit louder though. I need to get, I can't lose all my work. I'm coming. I think I got so focused on the fact that he said he was coming that I forgot everything else he said. So that's the line I was talking about earlier. You can't say that when I just got here. I'm kidding. Take care of yourself. Oh, Minty. I think that's a bit louder than the usual stuff. Can you guys hear that? We're talking about the face unclench. Yeah. My TMJ has flared up again this week. Yesterday I tasted blood in my mouth. Yes, but go get some food, Kyogen! Go eat.
I'm Rach now. Had my end of year review. I got told I'm doing amazing work, but not quite ready for a pay increase.
Uji. For been seeing a lot of your socials. Congrats on upgrading to be a fiance now.
Oh,
if that
thank
was ages ago, my
you.
bad. I don't see much
know.
these days.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Honestly, algorithms are shit, and like you also, I do like bring it up every now and then on stream, but you have to be at a very specific part of my stream to listen to me say that for like 10 seconds. So it's fine. I imagine like a year from now, people will still be surprised that I'm engaged. But thank you so much, and thank you for the biddies. So the story is Cheshire. It's being revealed to us right now. We had this whole like happy family facade. 2 children, wife, job as author, and eventually, unbeknownst to us as progressing through the game, it kind of like maybe was crumbling, and not as happy as it seemed to be, because we end up killing our wife and children in a fire. Like he's saying now. I need to get, I'll come back for you, I promise.
I'd go back. I thought I'd have time.
Yeah, see, but I mean... sorry, you were saying, Newton, not quite ready for a pay increase. What a great way to gatekeep pay increases as a boss. Yeah, we want to keep the company costs low, like in their brain, sorry, and then they're just like, let's just say they're not ready for a pay increase. That'll get them, because what grounds do you have to argue with them if the people who are in power think you're not ready? I'm glad you're filing for a new job, by the way. Yeah. If you think you're entitled to a pay increase and they're not meeting that, time for a new job. I think I'd be really pissed working at a job that valued me like that. Kinda why I left my old job, honestly. Come to think of it.
Terrible tragedy as a home was caught on fire the night of September 18th at Lakeview Pine Street, claiming the lives of innocent family. The blaze consumed the residence, leaving only one survivor, the husband, who escaped after jumping from the attic window. He is currently hospitalized in critical condition with severe third-degree burns. Witnesses described him as disoriented and mumbling when found by first responders. Tragically, the remains of the family were discovered inside. Investigators revealed the victims were so badly burned, their skin had fused and melted together. They were found embracing one another in what is believed to have been their final moments. This heartbreaking loss has left the community in shock. The cause of the fire is still under investigation, and authorities have not ruled out the possibility of arson. Our thoughts are with those grieving this unimaginable loss. A terrible tragedy as a home was caught on fire.
Yeah, so that's the one there. Am I not doing my job satisfactorily? Fire me. If you were happy with what I'm doing, give me a raise. When they ask you to stay back or comment on your day off, just tell them they haven't looked at DLC yet. Sorry, that's above my pay grade.
We're supposed to grow old together. I was supposed to protect you. I was supposed to save you. What have I done? What have I done?
You have to move on. You can't keep killing your guilt. You can't keep killing your guilt. Interesting line. In hindsight. I think applying for new jobs is better than applying or waiting for a pay increase, because I've seen people waiting. Yeah, absolutely. You can just like determine your acceptable starting base pay without like waiting for that pay increase in this current job. Surprised this has such an in-depth story for this type of game. Reminds me of another game called Devotion by Red Candles. Same company as Detention. Oh! I feel like I've heard of this one before too. wish I had the confidence to stream, but my social batteries could not cope. Or would not cope. Can I say something? I have really terrible anxiety. Social anxiety. And social battery. It's terrible. But there's something really re-energizing for me, or energizing, I guess I would say, rather, about streaming. So I would say try it and see how you feel. But obviously, like, bro, you don't have to stream the way I do. Like, 13-hour streams as my maximum. Holy shit. I stream for 1 hour. Like, pick a day, stream for 1 hour, see how you fare. I like my first couple of streams, they're only a couple hours long, if that. Like, everyone starts small just to, like, toe dip into it. If you would like to, like, you're saying you wish you had the confidence, bro, you can do it. It takes a lot of, like, adjusting and just believing in yourself. Like, hey, I know this is big and scary and, like...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I'm sorry. You trusted me, and I failed you. I'm still here, and you're gone. I'm so sorry. I keep seeing them. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. I just can't.
Fair, fair. But, yeah. I have tried in the past. I know it's struggle. I think I would need to figure out how to make a VTuber avatar first. Boof. Nizima. Pre-made customizable models. Bro, did you see what I started with? Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to show you as a reminder if you've never seen this before what I started with. I'll take you through the pipeline. Give me a second. I had one of these. This was me for $5 on Nizima. This was me to start with for like a couple of months. And then I went to... Hang on a second. Where is she? I went to... this. She still has her mustache on. I started with this. Also, cheap model from Nizima.
Nice.
Thank you.
Tummy, let's go.
Well, for the other one, yes, but there was a delay. Then I started as student pres with the I forget what this is called, hetero something. I forget what it's called. And then I did this. And then I did this one. This is what a lot of people know me by if you've been here for like maybe 3 years-ish. I had this model for a very, very, very long time. Yeah. Heterochromia? Thank you. That's the one. But yeah, see? You can start small. You don't have to overwhelm yourself with like, making your own model. Dude, I think if you want to be a VTuber, you have it better than like what I had it. I mean, not to complain about the models. I generally liked all the models I used. Why am I crying? Okay, I'm good. But like, if you wanted to make it more closer to like your end goal with VTubing, you got customizable models that are like $200 and so many options for color and like freaking ears, tails. Oh, you're at a good time to start. Is good. Yeah. That's my campaign. Is good. Is done. Is good. The beret is so cute. Thank you. She also has cat ears as a toggle too. Like the new model with the big, the eyes being different colors. Yeah, I wanted to try something different for each. Why am I crying? So relatable. I better look them in. But yeah. Yeah. I hope that helps. I know, like, VTubing's great. I love VTubing. VTubing for people with social anxiety in general, so good. Because you don't have to worry about how you look and like if people will find you offline and blah 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 blah. Like you can play into a character more and gain some confidence that way. But yeah, Look, it's so possible. You've got this. She was crying because your model, how far you've come. The HUB has made a lot of progress since 2020. It has. Bro, I can't hear the word monochrome without thinking of the video of the person going, oh, they've got homophobia in their eyes. I've seen that before too.
Coming home.
Ew, why is it gonna be so, like, sloppy? Hang on. Ew. Ew, why is it so sloppy? Like you're stirring minced meat. 26 out of 31. I don't remember that before. Jeffrey Dahmer cosplay and cook pasta as a stream. That would get you banned. That would most definitely get you banned. That's probably very against Twitch DOS. That was a classic. But yeah, like, if you're thinking of VTubing, you don't have to... Actually, I highly encourage you don't get a fully expensive custom model. Like, use cheaper models. Again, cheaper doesn't mean bad. It means room for exploring. Like, you probably saw my first model that I used. She didn't move at all except her eyebrows. Her eyebrows were going up and down. I was like, wait, I feel very limited. I want to get something with a bit more expression. And then I thought the next one, the one with the odd eyes, as I call it, was more fitting for my personality at the time. And then I came across the one with the cat ears, which was also purple, which is what I wanted my model to be. And that felt more me because she was bouncy. She had more expression ranges. So I really figured out I really enjoy a bouncy model with like a good range of expressions that's very upbeat in look and character. You may not know what you want right away exactly, or what you may want may change. Yeah. The design of the first model was so cute, they're very cyberpunk. Yeah, she's very cute. She was a cyberpunk mackerel. I really like that the stylization of the model was very different. And that's my current problem with photography and videography, where there is room for exploration, but the gear needed is like hella expensive. Yeah. For streaming, it doesn't need to be. Truthfully, you can start with like a really cheap mic, a really cheap webcam. Just if your computer doesn't like support like really chunky games, that's okay too. Find something that works for you. Nothing wrong. Yeah, even nothing wrong with starting with a PNG. Exactly. Model should be worth less than a used car if you're starting out, is what you're saying. Use an old Xbox mic. Unironically, there is a VTuber who uses an old Xbox mic, and his community got so mad at him when he switched over the Xbox mic. So, there we go. Why do I look like a fridge magnet? Should I be insulted? Should I take that as it definitely doesn't sound like a compliment. Dark? Please elaborate. Xbox mic? No, WW2 mic? Yes? The white outline? Doc, I've had this for months on end now. How have you just noticed that? What is a WW2 mic even? Doki Bird's mic costs $20. There you go, see? It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be fancy. Maybe she's a sticker. World War II mic? No, I'm not. What is a World War II mic? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I kind of want to check out the chase mode very quickly. One of my friends had switching her Xbox mic as one of her rewards. People, oh, the super blown out mic. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, is that like a mic from the time period? Like an old school one? I don't know what that means. What prices do you have for used cars? 4.8k AUD. How have you got a budget? Wait, what? You just called Kyojin broke? Enjoy her. Doki Bird's mic is $1,000. Oh, Chibi Doki. Oh my god, I thought you said Doki. Wait, didn't you say Doki Bird? Oh, okay, you did say Doki Bird, but you meant Chibi Doki. Chibi Doki. Oh, that explains a lot. But it adds to her chaos. See what I mean? You can make it into your branding. I did calling one broke. I totally read that as you calling them broke. I was like, what? Okay. I kind of want to see what this is about, but I'm terrified, so we won't do it for too long because I'm scared. We want a more intense and thrilling challenge where you're hunted down while searching for anomalies. Something is awake and is following you. Keep scanning and photographing anomalies, but stay alert. There's also something. What does that mean? If it gets too close, it will attack? Are you freaking okay? It'd be like that sometimes. Chibi's mic could definitely come from her Happy Meal. Not that they have to budget. Okay. I totally misunderstood you, Endure. I'm sorry. I was like, did you just call someone in my chat broke? I was like, that's not very nice. Hang on a second. Okay. So is something chasing me from this point? They should have some respect. I'm in the bathroom. Okay? Come back later. I am never free. I'm never free from her accusations. Okay, what is chasing me? I just want to see what's chasing me. Crap internet would be my issue. Oh my god. As an Australian, I get it. Don't worry. I stream on Wi-Fi, which is like, really terrible. Don't stream on Wi-Fi. See, $6 grand, yeah. Okay, what is chasing me? 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 Oh! Oh, no! Did you see the static? Oh! What was that? Oh god, there is something behind me. It's this thing! Ah! Chat! 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 How's it going to breathe in these conditions? How do I breathe? I'm out of stamina. Bro, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I low-key want to be cool, but like... What the frick are you doing? You've never done that before. Chat! He's never done that before. He scared the shit out of me because he's never stood up before. Want to protect you? Oh, he's standing up to protect me. Okay, that's... most definitely it, I'm sure. Okay, okay, I'm scared, 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 I'm scared. Something is behind me! What happens when that thing starts to chase me? Are you joking right now? Yeah! Yippee! Nah, man, this is too crazy, this is too crazy. Pat the cat, pat the cat, yeah, pat the cat, pat the cat, no, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Why? No, 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 no. Suddenly became the dog that flies the freaking red airplane through the sky on YouTube. This is crazy. Hi, Mazzy! Welcome in, Ika-bee! No, 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 no. Ba. It is the most 2016 Tumblr post-esque thing. You're so right. Something is following me and I'm not okay with it. Unique anomalies. How unique are they? Something is rustling in here. It got intense. It did. Okay, we're fine. A bird? Good. Great bird. What was that noise? Something just closed. Unsure if... Okay, yep, there was something there. I'm hoping with that, whatever it is, it's some chasing you down is like Galgra. I low-key just wanted to get me. Okay, I'm just gonna accept it. Go. Go. I'm scared. Go. 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 Get me! Get me! This is worse! This is worse! Why am I waiting for the impending doom? Get me! Ikkavi! Just kill me. I'm squinting. Just kill me! I'm a terrible seeker of anomalies. Get a new one in. I'm hunching my shoulders IRL. Are you seeing this, Cookie? I'm accepting my fate. Wait, you're telling me this? They actually took... Okay, I've never... Yeah! Something is behind me, Art. He's looking at something. Just kill me. How about I sing? Every time I sing, I die. Ah, baby, don't mess around. Thank God for Mom and Dad. Hey, yeah. Are you serious? I've been running through this whole map and you're telling me I have 10 light years of freaking time to just chill? What if I go downstairs? Oh. Wait, why is the basement open? Hey, yeah. Oh no, I've cornered myself. Is he slowly catching up to me like that snail? Bro, he literally is a snail. Take 10 years to... Is there actually something that's gonna kill me? Or is it just like things that are like pretending they're gonna kill me? Now that not knowing kills me. Because that's not a pun, by the way. I just... thought I'd die. Is this an immortal snail? Yeah. He comes over like the stairs. Just a tiny little snail. He's trying to keep up with all the stairs he has to climb. Please, for the love of God, kill me. I just want to see what's so the fuss about with this mode? What kind of monster is trying to kill me? I'm definitely not trying to date the monster. Quick, chat, run! I will hold them back. You've got this. Be free. There's like 50 more levels for you guys to look at. I'll take care of them. If I was capable of wink. What's it called? Tracking, I would wink at you right now. Huh. What if nothing was chasing you at all? What sounds like there's a lot of like auditory. That's the word. Takes 8-hour nap, I know. Oh, that's anticlimactic. I thought that something was actually just gonna like and like kill me. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I'm disappointed. It said it would attack me? False advertising! How dare you? You say that about monsters, but we cannot appreciate low necklines. Alright now. Alright now. You may have a very valid point. But if you're looking at a monster of a low neckline, I'm also gonna judge you, okay? Two things can be true at once, enjoyer. Two things can exist in the same. I cry when I fart. Oh, babes, you wouldn't want to be me. I am so gassy. You'd be like perpetually crying. Oh my god. You'd hate it as me. But also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Chat, I don't know. I feel like I've given this like a mighty good try of trying to get killed, right? I've sung a song. I went down into the basement of the attic. Whatever that means. I'm just standing here like an idiot. Do I turn this off? Oh no, I'm in the dark. I'm so vulnerable. Help me. Marucci, I have to hold up the statue lady. But like, what am I meant to do then? Maybe it's my turn with the statue lady, Starsky, because you've held off the past like 5 monsters from us. It's not really a chase, but it's some arbitrary timer. Maybe it's like to get through the entire 55 levels. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You need to go up more to start the chase? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what it would be? Okay, I think that would be... Would it be her? Wait, Hyojin. I have a question, because I don't want to get up to that point if it is her. Is it her after she becomes alive? Doing the weeping angel thing? And she follows you from that point onwards? Like weeping angel style? Imagine if that was the case. I'd quit the game. I would quit the goddamn game. Alrighty. Well, you know what, chat? I don't know how long that's going to take, so I'm just going to exit out now. I'm sorry. Maybe we can just quickly have a look up of it and see what happens there. Because I thought it would be from the very start. I was so ready. There was no neckline on the succubus and Bramblethorn, and we sadly couldn't get behind her. I was certain I saw something important. You are a criminal. You know that? You are a criminal. All right, there we go, chat. Well, anyways, I can't help myself. Very noble self-sacrifices in my DNA. You're gonna say it's a paladin thing. It's what we do. But anyways, chat, I hope you've enjoyed the 18th attic today. I'm just going to quickly snooze the raids so we can raid out to someone lovely and wonderful. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. We're not doing horror tomorrow, though. We're going to be doing Dark Souls 2 DLC. And the panda has a game plan this time. At least for one boss fight. I'm very excited. Because it's one boss fight I thought to be impossible. But I think we've got it in the bag, baby! That's the thing. Uchi can loot at Leon Kennedy's ass, but Weman cannot be looted. Yeah, exactly. That's it! You got it! You nailed it! Yeah, it's pretty nice. Enjoyed my time here so far. I'm glad to hear that. It's not the Weeping Angel. Ooh. Chase mode. The 18th attic. It's a creepy mannequin. Oh. Hang on. One sec. I'm trying to see where the mannequin is. I didn't really see anything there. Jason introduces a hostile presence. It'd be Weeping Angel if it was like stop motion, but it has some movement and noises. Oh! No, that's their version of it. So it's the same thing. Like still same principle. If it like turns like if you turn away from it and turn back, it stops moving. Ah, so it does continue on its Weeping Angel bullshit. Oh no. The 18th Addict Chaseman. I'm trying to find someone else who may have this. Message so nice. You read it twice. During my stay, thank you so much for the grid stream. Thank you, Enjoyer. You're also being amazing. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm still watching a video to see if I can find... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Wait. I have to show you. Alright. I know, I'm also disappointed it wasn't Galgura. What the hell, man? 1 moment. Want to see how crazy this is? I'll just show you a visual. Because I don't know who this person is. I can't validate. They're not going to say anything crazy. But, wait. Okay, watch. Look who's climbing up the stairs! Did you see that? Oh, you can hear them squeaking! Oh god, okay. That's horrifying. I did see it, yeah. Wait, actually, I think they're not commentating, so that's okay. Usually, I don't like to just put people all willy-nilly on, like, on a video if I don't know... Oops. Like, who they are, because I'm scared they're gonna say unhinged shit. Even more unhinged than me. You can hear it, though. Watch. Yeah, it's the mannequin. Wait. You can hear slight squeaking of the mannequin. Why did he pause? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you're a brave... You're a brave... see there? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna see if it moves up from there. Oh, he did the same thing as me. He had to go very direct onto the box. Gonna make my own horror game now. With Galgura, Immortal Snails, and Top Hats, and also Bumpy Hill. Did you hear that? This guy's so frustrated because I know he knows that's an anomaly. Basically, the attacks you... Hate that thing. Basically, the attacks you lose sanity and the cat increases it. The cat is so goated for that. See that? Can you see the antlers? You can hear it squeaking. It's actually seems worse when you're in the game and you have that one segment. It doesn't seem to like leave that area, but maybe because he's facing the camera towards the vague area that it would usually be in. Good thing I didn't play the rest of that. I'm so good. I don't need to do that. I'm so freaking good. I hate them. Also, I'm gonna quickly snooze ads. Yeah, I can do without that. Thank God. Here I'm thinking it was like gonna be some like hidden entity, but it's literally just the mannequin squeaking along. No, thank you guys. I've just scrolled up to see what you guys were saying because I was so focused on the video and you guys are all thanking me for stream today. Thank you! No, thank you for being here. Always appreciate your time. You saw the same video on Reddit? Ah, that's the one then. That's crazy. 10 bells. I actually have that game. And I look forward to playing it. I haven't played 10 Bells yet, but it's sitting in my Steam library, and I'm very excited to get to that eventually. It looks really freaky. Really freaky anomalies in that game. Anyways, chat. Let's find someone lovely to take you guys over to see today. Let's see who is live. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. Uno Reverse, you get thanked instead. Let's see who has been live for the shortest amount of time here. I'm making a guess, and Uji would rate Sanuki. You are wrong. Of course, nothing against Sanuki. Sanuki is wonderful, and I adore her. But I'm actually looking at raiding into maybe Cactus. Cactus is playing a game called Solitaria. I've never heard of this before, and Cactus has been vibing in chat a lot today, so I'd like to go pop in and go say hi to them and see what this game's all about. So, shall we do so? Excuse me? Their About Me section says, Hollow Knight blindfolded guy. I'm sorry, what have they done? We need to ask them about that, chat. Have they played Hollow Knight blindfolded? That game is already very hard without a blindfold. I think the unnerving part of when they move, when you aren't looking, is that they implies intelligence and knows you were looking because of the monster stalking. It doesn't give the same emotion to me, at least. Oh, I see. So do you think the mannequin is more intimidating than a monster would have been? Like, yeah. Also, that goes into my fears that we just discovered today that I have, and I didn't realize it was a fear this whole time. Or a phobia, rather. But guys, we have all my socials there, which is Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. Throne, aka my wish list. Can I get banned? No, you're gonna be very delightful and nice to Cactus. I already know this. Merch with Urumarket, Tokyo Treat, and Sakura Code. Tip link, store link, beep beep. Raid messages, feel free to copy paste those. If you don't know who Cactus is, I think I gave them a shout out, but in case I did not, this is them. We also have to read out their rules before we go and say hi. So it says, we keep a comfy vibe here, so be positive and you'll fit right in. That being said, we are an 18+ community, so expect some swearing, mature topics. Thanks for hanging out. Be respectful to everyone. Don't be weird. No self-promo, no exceptions, no venting or trauma dumping. Unless conversation drifts to other topics in other languages, please keep the chat in English. Racism, sexism, homophobia, or other generic hate of any kind will result in a ban. No trauma dumping or politics unless conversation drifts in that direction. People are here to chill. Anything I ask while playing a game casually is rhetorical unless I say the safe word, which is mahogany. So if they say mahogany, you guys know what to do. You can give them some help. Please do not tell me how to play a game I missed. I like to experience the game blind, just like you did. Use common sense. So, basic, usual rules. Nothing surprising here, although the keyword mahogany is really fun. So no people with homophobia. You're a freaking dingus, you are. I need a forehead slap you. Come here. Come here. There we go. All done. You just need to have your brain cells rearranged in your head. No. Only one does not frighten me, sir. I could just break with my hands. Oh. Like you're talking about breaking the mannequin. I see. Oh my god, just an idea for a horribly stressful chase sequence. A weeping angel and an inverse weeping angel next to each other. Oh my god, stop. You should not make games. You should just not make games. Thank you very much, Star Sky. Please don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Thank you. But yes, I'm gonna get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow. Now, in terms, I'll get the raid started firstly. In terms of my starting time tomorrow, guys, please keep in mind that I usually start stream for me on Fridays 1 hour later than my weekday starting time, which is 11 a.m. for me. But tomorrow, if you deduct 10 minutes, yes. Okay, I should say this way though. 2 hours and 10 minutes from whatever time this is for you right now. That's what time I'm going to be starting stream tomorrow for Dark Souls 2. If you're interested, we're also going to be doing a Dark Souls boss Gumba tomorrow. That occurs roughly 30 minutes into stream. So if you like to maybe earn some channel points for predictions, come along for that. A lot of people have been earning points. They're getting rich in points. So yeah, it's a nice little fun thing we do for Dark Souls streams. Tease! Hi, Tease. It's so good to see you. Next stream is in 21 hours and 49 minutes. If you're unsure, I also have an extension down below that tells you when I'm streaming next. It has a countdown. That's probably the easiest way to see when I'm streaming next. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Dark Souls. I'm very excited to try out the strats I've learned for a certain boss fight. Hopefully we get through the game nicely, and maybe we'll try some more Dark Lurker tomorrow too and see how we fare. But yeah, that's tomorrow things. That's tomorrow things. Ahmed, I miss you. I'm your biggest fan. But guys, have a good day / night / time zone. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. But for now, let's go say hi to Cactus. Goodbye. Love you guys. Goodbye. 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 Ika let's go.